Hello everyone, I'm just going to emotify everyone on Twitch. Emote only off. Hello everyone, High Out Control 9, Lady Pinkster, how you doing? Luke, Fall, Chungus, Nim, Elico, Nita Ippa, Sneaker, Chandler, Justin, Aki, Lechus, Severus Snape. Oh dear. Severus Snape, mind you, he was a good guy really, wasn't he, secretly? Hi Coach Zed, Sprishka, Harry, SF96, Anonymous, PG Skillsy, Master Lesser, Janny, Indy, Azaraku. Other names are available. I didn't quite catch them all, but I'm not Ash. Right, that's it. We're started now. That's it. Whoosh! We're off.
Hope you're doing well, man.
We're off. Right, so Joystick is the name of the dude we're teaming up with. He's one of the charity stream donators, but he's in America land and it's breakfast time for him. So he's in the Discord and he's just going to talk when he's ready. So no pressure. He's just, I'm sure he'll be fine, but I'm looking forward to it. Let's see where we are. Berezino. We're at Berezino. Okay, let's go. Berezino and all is well. I've just had my my regularly scheduled lunch of chimkin and olives again. Same old, same old. I didn't put brie on it yesterday, whereas today I put brie on it. The chicken, I mean, nothing else. I don't put brie on my penis. Anyway, yeah, I've had my chicken. I'm all powered by chimkin power. Pull over hoodie. I don't want to talk about this today, but this is... Nobody repeat this, right? Nobody repeat this. It can be our little secret. I'm going to Prague in June. So are some other people. And I don't know why. But nonetheless, I'm going to Prague in June. And let's never speak of it again, okay? Yes! Come to America. There's a really cool documentary about coming to America. It's a very, very good film. I think it was a bit documentary. It's a little bit like one of those Marvel films with the guy with the cat dude. The cat dude with the special skin, but it's a bit like that, but not like that. But Mr. McDowell is in it. I would like to go to America Land as well, but Prague is a pretty nice city. Come to Costa del Dempsey. I haven't got a gimp suit I can fit in at the moment, dude. When I can fit in my gimp suit, then I'll come. I mean, come to your house, I mean. Come to Portugal. Are the lights on? I hope it's all okay now. It sounds like I only really heard about it from the stream, but that wasn't good. Can we come to Prague too? I mean, anyone's free to go to Prague whenever they wish. Yeah. Don't bang your head again, yeah. Hopefully not. Need to start shadow play because I fucked it up again. So yeah, let's get back onto the main focus of today. I'm looking forward to today. I really enjoyed the last one with Gabe. It was a lot of fun. So today is the second of the charity stream donator team ups. The only one I'm not looking forward to is Red Lines. That's going to be shit, you know. I'm going to try and just die of natural causes before that one. I mean, I'm really looking forward to them all. It'll be marvellous. It'll be magical. But yeah, it should be fun. His name's... well, we'll do the introductions when he's in, rather than me talk about him now. But we'll start going and see how we end up. Hopefully we can have a good run. Pop, pop, bang. Oh, food. I like food.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
When are you doing the next tournament? There is an event in mid-May, but I'm not in it, unfortunately. I've missed out. Ariana's hosting on the Saturday she's doing Queens of the Castle, and on Sunday she's doing Kings of the Castle. And I found out about it once it was already full with massive reserves. Honestly, though, somebody did ask in the stream, are you going in such and such event? And my reply was, yeah, when she announces it, I'll go in it. And it turned out she'd already announced it, and I didn't realise, so I can't go in it. Civilian rifle sling. No, I don't like that. I didn't see yesterday. No, I died with the DMR and the SVD. I think, if I'm being honest, to a somewhat unscrupulous stream sniper. I was on a low pop server, right? I haven't had a busier day at the airfield forever, and that was a low pop server. I think a lot of people we were shooting were knowing what they were doing. Let's say, I was so busy. I had lots of fights at the airfield, and there was less than 10 people on the server. You know. The rifle sling's a modded item, Tom. It's not in the game. It just allows you to hold... doesn't allow you to carry any more rifles, but it allows you to hold the rifle in different positions. But I don't really like it myself. It's just another thing to get in the way. Congratulations on the soccer franchise win of the Prime Minister's League. I must be honest, calling it a franchise is what did for George Gillay and Tom Hicks. You know, you've nearly hooked me with that, Pax. You really have. You nearly got me. Soccer I can overlook. Prime Minister's League I can overlook, but franchise... Ooh.
As much as it pains me to say, hope you had a lovely weekend celebrating the title. I took it for granted when I was younger. TRMZ winning shake life has been busy AF lately, hoping it calms down soon.
Rexler, dude, thank you.
TRMZ love.
I know what you mean. Like, I can remember them winning stuff in the late 80s and early 90s a little bit. Well, very early 90s. I can remember the Mickey Thomas, like 2 goals that fucked it up against Arsenal in that season. I remember that, but you do take it for granted a little bit. However, it will make it all the sweeter when United finally win the Premier League again in like 2045. You know, you'll enjoy it that much more then.
You are on full servers.
It was very busy, Medic. It was very busy, yeah. It was really fun, though. I really enjoyed it. It's great to have such a good run. Great to get kills with the new guns as well. And it's nice to have something in the bag for Finn to edit. Uncupa's working on a Deer Isle video. Finn's now going to be working on 2 days' worth of Chernarus. You know, we've got good videos to come as and when the editors can get them done, you know, like... I'm hoping Uncupa's video will be ready for the weekend, and then Finn's can be the weekend after. Was waiting for the punchline. Well, the way things are at the moment, it ain't going to be in the 2020s, is it? You know, I think it's a bit... I think Amarim's going to be... Amarim's about where Graham Souness was in 1994, I'd say. I don't know, maybe more like Roy Evans, perhaps. I don't know.
Thumbs up emoji. Thumbs up emoji.
Oh yeah, I've got a bottle. Someone's probably said it. I remembered. Yes, it did in the end, Alex. But I lived for about 8 hours yesterday. Cracking run. Irishman, thank you for the 30 months. Medic, thank you. Rexler, thank you for the resub. Adam, thank you. Rob Ho, cheers for the support. Explosive, thank you as well. I'm reading ones from yesterday now, but anyway, thank you. Any thoughts on Wrexham back-to-back? I've not seen any of the series. I think it's a cool story. It is a little bit Oh, I can't really drink this, can I? It's a little bit hard not to see something like the Wrexham story as... I just hope... I hope once the TV show is done, they're still there in 10 years' time. Do you know what I mean? I hope it's not just for the TV show. I don't think it is. And to be honest, I've not seen the TV show, but it's absolutely fucking amazing if you're a Wrexham fan, you know? Like, what fan wouldn't want that for their own team, you know? It's one of those, though, like, as football fans... If your team is like really low down and in the doldrums and you get taken over and then money is spent and you start going through the leagues, for your team it's amazing, but for everyone else it looks a little bit like fake, you know, a little bit like, well, there's probably a bit of a green-eyed monster that comes out, but there's lots of other teams worthy of that and they don't have the rich owners that have made a TV show about it, you know, like, there's that kind of like you lucky bastards element to it. But it is a very, very, very cool story. It's a show that I've been meaning to get round to watching, but I just haven't found the time yet. It's a little bit like Clarkson's Farm. I've watched that now, but I wanted to kind of... I wanted to watch it, but I wasn't motivated enough to for a while, and when I got into it, I really liked it, and I'm sure it'll be the same, but I just haven't got round to watching it yet. And they've paid staggering wages for players and for stuff to like playing way more than any other team can in the Conference League and so on. But it is a cool story. Like I say, if you're a Wrexham fan, who's not going to be like the idea that you can go so quickly from the Conference to the Championship is an incredible thing. Currently sunbathing in your garden. Very cool. I went out for a walk. I've had my hair cut this morning, so I've made some effort today. You know, I was moaning about the heat. I've dug my Dyson fan out of the garage, and I've got my Dyson fan pointing at my legs under the desk now. So I really struggled yesterday. I've got to be honest. I only stopped when I did yesterday because I was too hot. It was an absolute fucking furnace in here. You know, there's not much room in this new little. Let's call it a study. It makes it sound better than it is. But anyway. The room I'm in is quite small, and the PC is under the desk. I heard steps. And the heat kicking out from the... I don't know where those steps were. The heat kicking out from the PC, like, it's just exhausting hot air onto the desk. And after 9 hours yesterday, I was struggling. I'd had enough. It was just too hot. It was like being in a sauna. Are those Dyson fans any good? I got it half price, Jambon. They're pretty good in the far as they have like filtration on to take like if you get like allergies, they take like the pollen out of the air. They might make the air slightly cleaner, and they do some other stuff with dust mites and dust and all that kind of shit. But I've got to be honest, I don't think they're amazing. The filter side of things is kind of nice, but they're meant to be really quiet. They're not actually that quiet. You like if you turn them up to a level that's quite good, like quite high. You can still hear them. You know, they're not quiet, they're not silent or anything, but they're all right. I certainly wouldn't pay full retail price for one. I don't think they're worth it. I'd rather just get a standard fan. He's got a better bottle. He's got a better bottle, he has. Better bottle. The newer one is quieter. That's interesting. I don't know how old mine is now. It must be like 6 years old or something, but it's not the quietest. They are pretty good, but I just think a regular fan will keep you just as cool, chances are, and I don't think they're much louder. The things with the fans, it's the old fans that get a bit rickety, you know, like they do that thing where you've got it on the turning thing and then it gets to the edge of the turn and it goes... Every time it spins round it goes... Like old fans tend to do that sort of shit, obviously, you know, that's not so good. Why won't a window AC unit work? Because I don't want a window AC unit on the downstairs window of my house, on the front of my house. I'd like to be able to look out the window. I think a window AC unit is much better for, say, an apartment or something. I don't think it's great for, like, the front of your house.
Love you, bye.
Oh, the fucking zombie's done me. Oh, bollocks. That sucks. He's got my stab vest now. There's a zombie that's knocked me uncon from behind. He'd hurt me, obviously, but that sucks. Guys, I know how air conditioning works. I don't want a window unit, and a portable unit's they're very, very loud, and I don't want it exhausting out. There's nowhere for it to go. What time is Joe coming in? He's in the Discord now, but he's just having breakfast, so he'll be in any minute. I asked him about it, Redline, and I believe so, yeah.
Everyone.
Oh, God, that fucking sucks. Took my bandage. And my shoes, fair play.
Knock, knock.
Where are you?
I'm here.
You there?
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. Oh my god. I didn't realise it was royalty.
Don't worry about royalty. Just fight like a man. Come on. Come on.
Let's have it.
The zombie
I'll
knocked
even
me out.
drop me
It wasn't even you.
Yeah, I know. He's my best mate.
Oh, I'm bleeding and I haven't got a bandage. Some fucker stole it.
There you go.
Alright, that's not good.
Good shit. Good shit.
I'm going to bandage on account of being red.
That wasn't my plan.
Fuck's sake. What's he done with my shoes?
There's a dead geezer over there. He might have some shit for you.
There's a dead geezer here that's got some shit for me. We could have been friends. We could have been friends. Right, now I'm injured.
Not getting.
Hello?
There we go.
Oh, you seem quiet now. I'm in the game. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, you're a bit quiet. I'll turn you up in Discord in a sec, but I'll just kill in a zombie. Hello. Yeah, let me get the zombie deaded, and then I'll get somewhere hidden away. And then I'll turn you up. I've just been put to red health and red blood by a dude, so it's gone great so far.
I think you handled it.
Well, I sorted him out, but he kind of... I mean, he was much better than I am. I just got lucky. I had knuckle dusters and knocked him uncon. Melee is not my strong suit, as you likely already well aware. Right, I'm just going to alt-tab and turn you up a little bit. I already did this as well, but that's weird. Right, let me just try and... Holy shit! I can hear your game through the speaker. Then, hello. All right, we've got an issue with the audio. I can hear your game, and I can't hear you. Oh no! Another week. Another week. Another non-Discord user. We'll get there, guys. It's going to happen. It's going to happen a lot, you know. But bear in mind, these guys are often having to use Discord sometimes for the first time, so not his fault. But I can hear his game. It sounds like he was dealing with a zombie. And he used to well, he should be on push to talk, but I did ask him to be on push to talk.
Really enjoying the
but he might have been
teammates
talking. He might have been pressing the push to talk button then. I don't know, but I shouldn't be able to hear his zombie through his microphone, should I? You know, like, that doesn't normally happen. But he's very quiet as well, like abnormally quiet. Like something's up now. His game started. Something's gone wrong. Right, okay, so I don't know what was going on there, but you were really quiet, and the zombie you were killing at the time was incredibly loud, which I shouldn't be able to hear, but I don't know what caused it. Hopefully we're good.
Yeah, I'm fighting the zombie again now. So.
I can't hear it now, yeah. You were a bit quiet again, but I can turn you up, but yeah, that was really... I've never had that before, but I thought you were speaking, and it was a zombie screaming. It was crazy. Right, I'm just going to... I'll turn you back up a bit. Hopefully we're good this time.
Okay.
Right, how are you now? Just talk a bit.
Sure. How do I sound?
You're still a bit quiet. I'll turn you up a bit more.
I mean, I can move it a little closer to me. I didn't want to eat the mic, though.
All right, let's try that. See how it goes. I might need to turn you up again, but hopefully that's all right.
Okay.
So, whereabouts are you in the map?
Berezino.
Nice. I'm in Berezino. I'm just behind the police station, kind of limping my way up the hill towards Kelm because a bit worried about the bad guy that might spawn back in it and get me. He might be angry.
Okay, I'm moving to the next part of the town.
Somewhere around the police station, there is a badly damaged stab vest because I took it off. So I don't know, it might be worth there. Are you around that part of Berezino, nearest the coast, or you are in the bit more upper?
Yeah, I'm not far from the train tracks. I'm heading into the next little section of town.
Okay. So I'm basically just behind it going up towards Kelm, but I'll loot the whole of Kelm if you want to have a little look there and then head up towards Kelm. That'll be fine. It's not a bad spawn that we're both in the same place. That's kind of cool. Can you guys hear him okay? One trick, so it's a team up with... I did a charity stream in December, and if you donated a crazily large amount, you effectively won a prize immediately to team up with me this year. So I've done one already. This is another one. So it was for... effectively, I sold a session with me as a means to generate extra charity donations. So that's what it is. Not too bad. Could do with being a tiny bit louder. I think he's a bit quiet too. Let's go for that. See how we are. So, if you're able to talk, let us know a little bit about you, like your username, whether... I know this already, but everyone else doesn't. So your username, whether you watch on Twitch or YouTube and so on, you know?
Oh, yeah, sure. Username is Joystick Joa. Just like a gaming alias I came up with.
Okay.
And I usually watch on YouTube. I'm a tattoo artist, so during the day I'll have you running in the background listening to you in my headphones while I'm working.
Very cool. So you've actually got artistic skill, you know, like there's no artistic skill on my channel unless somebody else has made the thumbnail, you know. That's cool. So how do you get into... You start by like doing lots of freehand drawing and deciding it's what you want to get into, or...
Yeah, I mean, I have I guess a story I usually share with clients when they ask is, when I was younger, he's not my biological father, but I call him my father because he always looked after me and took care of me.
Okay.
He was pretty artistic. He was a mechanic by trade, though. And when we would hang around the house not doing much, we'd play board games or we'd do a lot of drawing together, and he was help cultivate my skills, I guess.
That's cool.
And go ahead.
No, sorry, you were still talking. I was going to ask a follow-up question, but you crack on.
Yeah, and he really pushed me that way, and he mentioned it. We used to do this drawing game where we try to see if the other person can guess what they're drawing before they finish drawing it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I remember him telling me, like, oh, you put things down on paper fairly quickly. And this was around 2000, so I think tattooing was becoming more popular, and he mentioned it to me.
Oh, yeah.
And then from there on, like, all the way through school, that's what I told everyone I was going to do. And
Nice.
And then when I got old enough and ready, I pursued it.
Do you have your own, like, tattoo parlor, or do you work for someone else's tattoo parlor, or how does it work?
Yeah, I have my own tattoo studio.
Nice.
I'm transitioning it right now. End of a partnership, so I'm starting pretty much from scratch again.
Okay. And whereabouts, obviously don't give us the exact, like, little village or anything, but whereabouts are you based? Whereabouts do you do this stuff? Where are you from?
I live in North Carolina in the States. It's on the East Coast side.
Okay, and what sort of big cities are around there? Like, I'm no good with states. Well, is there any big cities nearby, or?
Yeah, there's the capital, which is Raleigh, North Carolina.
Okay.
And we call this area the Triangle. It's 3 major, I guess, kind of major cities next to each other. It's not like New York City or anything.
Okay. I guess for a European, we only really know, like, the bigger cities like Miami and San Francisco and so on, you know, like Dallas maybe, and like New York and Washington and whatnot. But I'm not so good with some of the... They'll be big cities for the UK, but they're not so well known. If they're not in the movies, we don't know them so well, you know?
Yeah.
And what should I call you, joystick, or should I call you your name? What's your name? Or do you not, you know, by the way, if you don't want to answer any question, just don't say your name, it's fine. Just your first name, obviously.
If my name's Ray, but yeah, I just go by Joa in game, or
Joa,
usually
yeah.
Pop-Tart. So.
Pop-Tart, blimey. You have multiple nicknames.
Yeah.
And so how long have you been playing DayZ?
Playing DayZ? I first played it back in 2018 on console.
Okay.
And during that time, I didn't have the patience. Like, when I found out you have to repair your wounds, like mend your wounds, I was like, I'm not playing this no more, guys. You do need
some patience. That is very, very, very true.
And then I picked it back up on console in 2022, going into 2023, and played it with a friend a bit. And then at the beginning of 23, I built a PC.
Nice. And then now you're hooked.
Yeah.
See, I always find it somewhat shocking that people tell me that I don't have any patience, because I never reply with this, but I should really reply with, I've been playing DayZ for nearly 11 years and you're saying I don't have patience, you know? Come on, I must have some.
Yeah, to play it every day, the amount of hours too, that's...
Yeah, I still love it though. I was looking forward to today. I don't know, it must be a... I don't know, I enjoy the streams more. I enjoy the streams and the diversity of the shit that can happen. It's quite fun, but the game is great for that. Like, you never know how it's going to go. I kind of feel like some other streamers maybe like have a bit more of a understanding of how it's going to go, because they're a lot more mechanical in how they play, perhaps, you know, like, whereas I feel like I can turn up and play well for me some days and have a really good day, and then other days I just aim like I've never played DayZ before. You know, I just have really, like, hot and cold days, you know. I don't know what sort of day I'm going to have, right?
Well, that's most days for me, I would say.
Well, yeah. I quite like that, though. It makes it a bit more like a fishing trip or something. You never know whether you're going to catch or whether you're going to just have a bad day.
Keeps you on your toes.
I got someone resubbing going, I know a guy from Raleigh. Does your donor know Patrick, the tattoo artist?
Patrick? No, the name doesn't ring a bell. Probably his Instagram handle though. I know
Okay.
more tattooers by that.
Okay. That was your opportunity to say no. I only do the highfalutin customers. You know, I'm moving in different circles. So, doing that, do you get like you must get like all types of people from all different backgrounds, or is like with like coming in for like jobs, like for work, you know, like for a tattoo? Do you get like loads of diverse people, or is there like more of a select group, or?
Yeah, that's actually one thing I really love about it is just I've tattooed so many people from so many different walks of life, and I've heard so many stories over the years that I really enjoy that aspect of it. But lately, like in this area next to the bigger cities, and I guess at the quality and level of tattooing I'm at, it's been mostly like young professionals and those that are closer to like the age of 50 and you know, have set jobs, stuff like that.
Yeah, that's cool. It's something that can be really good about like working like in the public, like working with the public. The diversity thing can be great, especially with you because you're working on something you enjoy. It's a passion, and because it's yours as well. It's quite nice dealing with the public if you're in charge of whether you want to take a job or something. You know, like I guess. I don't know, if someone comes to you and wants something and you're not really getting the vibes, you can just be like, I don't think I can help you kind of thing, you know. Whereas in some retail jobs, you're kind of forced to just bow to the knob, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that it is nice, but in all honesty, with this, I don't run into the difficulty very often, I guess.
No. I guess it's always a pleasure or an exciting thing for the person looking for like they're wanting something that they really desire, rather than it being like, I don't know, buying a toaster or something, you know.
And it's it's a permanent thing too, so they, in their knowledge and understanding of it, they give up a lot on my end, but I take care of them and making sure that I'm meeting their expectations or their wants.
Nice.
Not just doing what I want, but
yeah. I guess there is that element to some. I bet some tattooists are like that. Like it's a bit like the joke, like with the hairdresser. You're like, I want to get my hair cut like X celebrity, and then you have your hair cut, and I'm like, the hair doesn't look like that, and they go, well, they do if they come in here. Like there is that element of well, I'll do what I think is best on your skin. You know, I bet there are people out there that are like that. You know,
and that doesn't sit well with me because I have a tattoo on my arm that I really didn't speak up about more when I was younger.
Oh yeah.
And so I never want any of my clients to feel how I felt about that.
So have you ever tattooed yourself?
Oh, for sure, yeah. 7 times in total, and the last time I tattooed myself was my left hand.
You did your left hand?
Yeah.
Or you did the tattoo with your left hand?
No, I'm right hand dominant, and I tattooed my left hand.
I see. Now you should try and tattoo your right hand with your left hand. See how it looks. Compare and contrast, you know.
I'll do a dot.
There are some snooker players that can like play better than most of the other players with the wrong hand, you know. Like maybe you might be talented, you know. Only one way to find out. Just tattoo yourself. It'll be fine. It's never been something I felt I could do. I nearly got my kids' names tattooed on my arm, which is kind of like a typical thing to do, but I've always been somewhat unsure myself, you know, like I just know whatever. I change my mind too much, so I'd have something, I'd really like it, and then 6 months later I'd be like, I don't like that anymore, you know. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, oh, I got some zombies on me.
I've been watching a bit, Nim. Yeah, I've been watching a bit.
Yeah, but kind of once you have it on
of
you,
the snooker,
like you kind of have to accept that, you know.
Well, I guess it becomes a bit like you, a bit like, I don't know, like if you've got freckles or if you've got a mole or something, it gets to the point where it's just you, if that makes sense, you know. Like,
yeah,
it must be a little bit like that. So, have you ever tattooed any celebrities?
I guess you could say I tattooed an NFL player last week.
Nice. That's
He's
cool.
more of a free agent kind of guy.
So
but,
what's the local NFL team around those parts?
Carolina Panthers.
I've heard of them. I don't think I don't know much about American football, but I did the picks last year. But I was picking based on a feeling, and I'm sorry to say, Carolina Panthers gives me a feeling of L.
Yeah.
They probably don't win many games, I would guess.
I don't keep up with it a lot, but I think they do pretty good.
Yeah, I don't keep up with it a lot, but I can tell you for a fact that they're losers.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I was
Don't know
actually impressed by your picks. Every time I'd come into the stream, you'd be like 15-2 on the picks.
Oh, I
I'm
got
like,
some
wow.
really crazy lucky weeks. Like I don't know anything about it, but I was just like I hear the name and I got a feeling. And one week I got like 15 right and one wrong or something. You know, I couldn't believe it. I must have done better than the actual experts that week. Someone in the chat on YouTube saying, "Stop it, Paul. We're on the come up." That's what all loser teams say, I think. Jay Grooks, I'll be rooting for the Panthers
I mean,
next
when
year.
you're at the bottom, you can only go up.
That's true.
Yeah.
Not ahead of the Bills, though, but ahead of everyone else, especially the Vikings.
I got a little lost there for a minute. I think I'm finding my bearings.
10-4. So I'm at Kelm up the hill. I've looted most of it. That's my polite way of saying, come on, hurry up.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, yeah. Probably 3 minutes out. I got a line of zombies behind me. I gotta ditch.
I'm going to shoot me a sheep, so we've got something to eat.
Okay. You know the way to my heart.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's not a sheep, it's a goat. It'll be a bit tougher, but it'll be alright. I'm still pretty much black and white from the dude that knocked me Sparko. Oh, I lost a knife. I lost a knife when I picked up that thing. Never mind. It's only a steak knife. Did you know about the tactical potato slot? Yeah.
Stream today. Cheers to such a fantastic chat for the donation.
Dude, thank you. I appreciate it. We need to ask that question in a minute, like motivation for donating. I'll ask that in a little bit. Jinkoba, thank you. I know I've been bad with the alerts. Obviously, a stream like this where I'm playing with a charity stream donator, I'm not going to be so good at catching alerts or chat interactions, but I'll try to get a bit better as we go. Clayton, thank you as well. Noddy Fox, thank you for the membership. It's Shoes, thank you for the resub. Chubaza, thank you very much. I did catch that one. Crispy Ninja, Homer, Backaday, thank you. Backaday. God almighty, I'm good at this, aren't I? Cheers for the support. Primal Scream, thank you as well. So, a question that I asked Gabe last time as well. The chat kind of prompted me to, but it was a good question. With regards to the charity stream donation back in December, do you have any kind of motivation for supporting like dementia research other than the stream, or was it more just seeing me do it?
Seeing you do it was like I didn't think of it before that, but last August I had to sit down with my mom and like have some conversations about life and stuff. And she's got celiac, which I know you're familiar with the
Yeah.
food and stuff, and then some other health issues. And when I was talking to her that day, I guess to say she's worried about is it developing dementia?
Yeah, I think it's a natural thing to start thinking that as you get in a little bit older. I think probably everybody does, but there are definitely things you can do to try and stay a bit sharp. Like interacting with you is a really good thing to do, you know, like interacting with people and communication and maintaining stuff like that can really help. You know, there are things you can actually do to try and help not have it, if you like, you know, like staying healthy and whatnot and trying to eat the right things and exercising and stuff, you know, all stuff that I don't do. But yeah, hopefully all is well. But I think it is very natural, isn't it, to start having thoughts like that as you're a little bit older, I think.
Yeah, and my mom's a pretty pretty tough woman. I can't remember ever seeing her tear up,
Aw.
unless it was like for a loss. And
Yeah.
that conversation that day, the thought of her losing her memory, I
Yeah.
saw her eyes. tear
Yeah,
up.
no, it's not a good thing, you know. Well, thank you for answering. It's quite a personal question, that, but I think it's a good one to ask, because like you don't often. Well, I've done a lot of these streams, but you never get to sort of. Well, you do often actually, but sometimes people will say, "Oh, I had a granddad or a mum or whatever that had dementia," but you don't get to hear that as well when someone's saying it like that. It's kind of cool to, obviously not great news, but it's nice to get that sort of human side, you know.
Yeah, and I'm okay with like being open. So.
Yeah, me too on most stuff. I think it's kind of cool. I spoke quite a lot about my dad and all of that. That's the reason why I'm doing it in the first place, you know. He's a lovely guy, isn't he, D?
I'm
Yeah.
outside, I think.
Okay, I'm just up the hill from it. Do you know where the summer camp is? Just up the road.
Hold on.
Probably killing his head.
I'm gonna have to drink at the well.
Okay, the one
Yeah,
by
about
the
zombies.
big red house. Yeah, I'll come down to there in a sec. I should have kept that other pistol, but it was so damaged and there's only a handful of bullets, so I didn't really see the point. Maybe I should have kept it. Itchy Monkey, dude, thank you for the support. And Code Muncher, cheers for
Yeah,
the
I
kind
see
words. You see me?
For today. No. For today, I'm using I Survived to help me out.
Thank you for all
I
the
see.
adventures. They are never dull.
Yeah.
Here is to many, many more.
Something I can remember from the... I used to do sub-plays years ago, and different people have different map knowledge, so don't worry at all if you get stuck or you're not sure or you're not... Just holler, it's fine. Trust me, I had one dude that I played with for 3 hours who was in Berezino, so I went to Berezino. When I finally got there, he was in Electro. Something like that, you know, like he thought he was in Berezino. I made this special journey up to get there, and he was not there. He was where I'd started, kind of thing, you know. So yeah, you're never going to be the champion of getting lost. Don't worry. Primal Stream, thank you very much. Code Muncher, cheers for the support. Thank you again. Itchy Monkey for the resub and the gifteds. Thank you. So this is a question from somebody in the chat, but do you often get people wanting somewhere tattooed that's like really of a weird place, or like somewhere where you wouldn't normally be expecting it?
Not very often, but I have a story if you want to hear
Fire
it.
away. I'm coming down towards that well by the orange brick, by the way. I'll be there in about a minute.
So I was about 2 years into tattooing, and I was doing some traveling to try to find a new home. And I ended up going down to Florida. And during that time, because I was traveling, I wasn't working regularly, I racked up a little bit of credit card debt. And I say that as explaining my motive to taking on this project.
Fair enough. I see you had to... It's going to be horrendous. It's going to be something like a hangover or something like that. Please, go.
So I get to Florida. It's kind of a shit show getting in the studio down there, but one of the first days I'm working at this studio, this older couple in their 60s walk in, and I can see them talking to the lady behind the counter about what they want, and her face told me either this is going to be something big, crazy, or something I don't want to do. And so they come over there, and I can tell by her body language it's the latter. And she says, "This guy just asked if you would be willing to tattoo his penis."
Oh.
Yeah.
What did he have? You can have... There's a bottle on the ground there, by the way. You can have. It's full of clean water. You can use that if you want.
So I didn't even ask what it was because it couldn't be that big of a design, and I would design it the day of. But I said, "Sure, but there's going to be a handling fee."
I think there definitely needs to be one, yeah.
Yeah, and I think I said the handling fee was like $600, and then plus the tattoo. So
fucking hell.
and they said, "All right, we're gonna go ask a few other studios, and we'll be back."
Uh-huh.
And then later that day, they came back in. He did, and he said, I'll do it. So the next day, we had him come in early before the studio opened so we could have privacy.
Uh-huh.
And he tells me, it's just him. He tells me, I want to get 2 cartoon eyeballs on my penis.
To make it look like a snake or something.
So this is where I learned I care about what I do, because I was trying to convince this grown man that he shouldn't put it on the base of his penis, but on the head of his penis to make it look like eyes instead of a trunk, or a nose.
Yeah.
And so, and then I had to have a conversation with myself of just tattoo this man and give him what he wants. So we start the tattoo, and he tells me that he wants to, do color in the eyes. And I asked him, ooh, nice.
It's rotten, I think.
Oh. Yep. And so we're doing the tattoo. He tells me he wants color. I say, what color do you want? And he goes, well, I really love my husky, and my husky has 2 colored eyes. So I would like to, his dog, I would like to get the eye colors like that.
I can see why somebody would want a tattoo on their penis to honor their dog. I can see that. It makes sense, yeah.
And so I haven't got to the color part yet, but his wife shows back up, and his wife comes in there, and she asks, oh, what color are you doing in the eyes? And he says it, and she gets upset. She wants the eyes color to reflect her eyes colors. And so they're going back and forth about this while I'm handling this.
Oh my God.
And I finally was like, you guys need to make a decision. And I was along the lines, it's his tattoo, I know you're his wife, he cares about your opinion, but like this is his tattoo, he should get what he wants. So he decided he's going to get the 2 different colors.
Oh God, but then he's got that for the rest of his life. She's going to moan at him about it forever.
Yeah, so during the tattoo, I'm very uncomfortable with this tattoo, obviously. And he tells me that he lost the bet with his wife, and that's why he ended up getting it. And one thing I regret most about this experience is I was so uncomfortable, I forgot to ask what the bet was or what his wife would have had to get. I know.
What kind of relationship have they got where they make each other go through with stuff like that? That's insane.
I'll get to that in a second. So I'm finishing up the tattoo, and his wife's standing over my shoulder watching me work on him. And she puts her hand on my shoulder and starts massaging my shoulder. And yeah. And I had to, tell her to stop. Do you have a bag?
Yeah, I've got a little bag. I'll do the row on the other side. I can't really hear much. I can't really concentrate on much on the game at the moment.
And so tell her to stop, but I have a joke about that of like it felt good, so I'll lean into it. But and then I tell them the aftercare, which is, you're not supposed to do any swimming, avoid bodies of water, take care of it, no sex for, at least a week and a half. And they look at me and tell me that they're going to like Cancun the next day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I don't think that tattoo got taken care of, and I'm pretty sure their relationship was like E&M or like swingers. So the friendliness and all that,
yeah,
I think played a part in that.
Yeah, that sounds I can't, like, men are stupid, but if you're planning to be with a woman for the rest of your life, like, not, I don't even know why I'm thinking about this seriously, but like, you're just setting yourself up for failure if you're like, oh, I'm going to get the dog's eyes tattooed on my penis, and then expect your wife to touch it for the rest of your life. Every time it's going to be like, just reminds me of our old dog, and you could have had it of me. Just going to have an argument forever. Like that's not a conversation I ever thought I'd have with anyone. So thank you for that.
You're welcome.
I'd never really thought about having eyes tattooed on anywhere like that before, but yeah. I think if I were, I'd be enough of a wet lettuce to just do whatever she said. So you don't do peen tattoos anymore then?
No. There was a time where I wanted to tattoo every part of the human body at least once, and
That time has gone.
yeah, I believe I've grown past that.
Fair enough. I'm coming back to the house in a sec. I guess we ought to cook this goat. I found a box of 308 in my sheds. So yeah, let's head back to the house and we'll just cook this food. Don't know why I'm talking in the game all of a sudden. What gun did you find?
I found this one back in the town. It's a sporter.
Well, do you want to take this? It's got a mag and a suppressor, but I've just picked a BK-18 up. I've only got one bullet, but it's not fair that I have both guns, so you might as well have the pistol.
Do you want to damage MK2?
I might grab it in a sec. I've just got to kill this chimkin. Sorry, kill this zombie. With a chicken, which is obviously completely sensible. I can't seem to hit the chicken. Sorry, hit the thing anymore. Whoa!
Oh! Got a little pep in her step.
Right, well that was interesting. Right, I'll just cut this chicken up. Do you mind grabbing a couple of sticks and then we can cook at that house over there. I can't believe anybody would have their peen tattooed for a bet. I'm sure it happens, but you'd think it would happen drunk on like some stupid holiday in like some Spanish island or something, you know, not between a husband and wife stone cold sober the next day.
Well, from the reactions I get from the story, I'm really happy it did happen. This in the log cabin?
Yeah, I'm on the top floor.
How many chickens have you killed?
Killed a few, actually. I've just realised I haven't got any... I thought I had matches. I turned down matches in a dead zombie. Oh, nice. Yeah, light that fire, will you? Please.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
If we raise $125,000 for the next charity stream, you get a tattoo. No peen, of course.
No tattoos for me, I'm afraid, Ryan. Sorry, I'm just sidetracked. My daughter's done her first GCA, because it's like her first exam yesterday, so she was just texting me how it went, so I thought I'd best reply. She thought it was good, better than a Mox. Yeah, I killed a few chimkins and obviously the goat as well. Oh, I have a spare mag for that pistola. Have you got that MK2? I've got 50 bullets. Cheers. Oh, it's got a mag as well. Nice. If we hit 125k, Redline can get my logo tattooed on his forehead. Yeah, I agree with that. Yakety, his name's Joystick Joe. He normally watches on YouTube. Yeah, and we've done the introduction bit, yeah, already. Ryan, thank you for the tip.
Taser rounds only fit the taser, but they look like 22s.
But yeah, they only fit the taser. They're similar to slightly different colour top, like a bit blue or something, but they only fit the taser. Yeah. Does the charity donation link still work? I think it does, Pinkster. I think it's still up there on that website that I can't remember the name of. It should still be there, I think, yeah. There's the backpack. It's the same as the burlap one, but it's made of fur burger. I mean, bull pelt. I think it still works, Pinkster. I think so. I've not taken it down.
Since the update, if I eat cat food, eat it slow, or will it make me sick?
You should be able to just eat it, yeah. Just as the second your stomach gets full, you need to stop eating it straight away. Doing too many things at once. Let me just... There we go. Turn off some notifications. Took me a couple of read-throughs to realise this wasn't a charity stream. Having streamed 2 times in your title is doing my head in. I don't even know what the title is on Twitch. What is the title on Twitch? I wrote it, but I wrote it real quick, I'm afraid. Streaming the stream. Yeah, I like that. Dreamception. Whoa. Is it cold today in the UK? It's been fairly warm for this time of year, Zones. I think it's like 22 Celsius, which is lovely. It's a bit too warm in this room, but it's lovely outside. Bro's been playing the same game for 10 years. I bet he could find a tattoo he'd stick with. I don't know. I don't know about that. I take it you're eating some of the food, right? Just snaffle it up. Yeah, for this time of year it's hot. Leave your shit one.
Have any use for 380 and a sharpening stone?
I definitely would keep the sharpening stone. They're invaluable for knife whores like me. So yeah, I think that might be the tattoo I would have. I'd have a tattoo of a DayZ sewing kit somewhere. Just a little DayZ sewing kit somewhere. Like, that's one of my favourite things to collect. Sal would get the Duracell battery.
You could do the sewing needle and it come off the back with the string right out something.
Okay, no, that sounds a bit too gory. I might catch sight of it and throw. No, I wouldn't. And it sounds cool, actually. It sounds good. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it because I know I would not like it about a week after.
And then the questions.
Yeah, what's that? Like, yeah, that you got to think. You got to think about that. Yeah, what's that? Why? It's from a game. Why? I'm a streamer. Why? How'd you make money from that? I'd rather just have something tattooed that says, "Don't ask me what I do." Right, come on. Are we going to get this last piece cooked before it? You have been eating lots of the meat, have you? I must have eaten like 4 pieces.
Oh yeah, I've been eating a little bit of it. I thought I heard the door there for a second.
Yeah, someone's just said I could have a tattoo of a splint or a cast or something put on my leg. I seem to have my leg broken permanently, so maybe something that makes my leg look broken. Right, I've got a bit of fat and 3 pieces of meat, so those 4 pieces there are definitely yours.
Thank you, sir.
So, what's your favourite gun? What's your go-to gun for DayZ?
In all honesty, any of them. I like the LAR a lot. I know it's not the most powerful, but
it's nice. It's good.
When I'm that or the Blaze. When I'm running like deathmatch, Blaze and the LAR are like my favorites.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can find you a Blaze for now and aim higher for the LAR in a bit. By the way, I tend to have a habit when I'm playing with someone of just running off. So if I've lost you, tell me. I just have a habit of I'll just run away and he'll follow. It'll be fine. But just, yeah, shout if I'm too far. Pyken, thank you for the 44. GMR, thank you very much as well.
Mushroom.
Was it good? Like, not.
Yeah, it was good.
Oh, nice. That's cool. Could have cooked it and got more energies. Nim, no, I'm not judging tattoos. Like, I like them on people. I just never really fancied one myself, you know. Like, I can put on a jumper in the morning and decide I want to wear a different jumper later on, you know. I don't know. I'm not very good with permanence like that, you know. Like, but that doesn't mean I dislike them. I just have never really found anything that would make me want to do it myself. I think it's fine to live and let live, you know. People enjoy tattoos. Some people don't want one. It doesn't really matter, does it? Pyken, thank you. GMR, thank you as well. Don't worry, you won't have the stamina to run away soon, maybe. We could maybe head to the castle first. That might be a reasonable shout for a blaze, perhaps, if we're lucky.
Sorry about that bump. Drinking some water.
That's all good. I would like to try and get you to get a kill today. That's my main aim. Is I want to get that blaze and also see you shoot somebody with it. That's the plan.
Sucker for punishment, huh?
Well, I think it's more likely you're going to shoot somebody dead than I am, to be honest. I played all right yesterday, but that means I'm due for a bad month now.
Yeah, how many kills was that at the...
Oh, it's just so many I can't count. No, it wasn't that many, like 5, 6 maybe, something like that. 6, I think. I do think a few of them were watching the stream, unfortunately. You know, like the server was less than 10 players, nearly the whole stream. And they looked like they were all just looking to shoot at me at the airfield, which was kind of impressive. But yeah, I enjoyed it.
The whole server.
It was great. It was a good day. It's nice to be off experimental. I really am enjoying the experimental patch, but it's... and I know viewers that dislike this, but it's just a fact. If I'm on experimental, the stream sniping goes through the roof because there's only one server. If I'm on Chernarus and I'm playing experimental, there's only one server I'm likely to be in. And same for Sakal, you know, like it's just like it's the easiest opportunity. And because they're official servers as well, there's no like everyone that's ever been banned for stream sniping me on a community server can have at it open all access, you know.
Yesterday
The prison
was
of servers.
amazing. Thanks for the
It can be work to your benefit sometimes, but not an experimental. Like if I'm just playing on a regular Chernarus server and I just dip into an official server, nobody knows, you know, it's kind of cool, but it doesn't work so well if you're playing DayZ's latest patch in your title, you know.
I was watching a video the other day on how they catch cheaters, and Bohemia came up where they pretty much hired people to buy software from the cheat softwares developers, and then they could write code to combat it. That was their way of
Interesting. That's
doing
cool.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, obviously they don't. It's one of those things they don't talk about, but they do ban a lot of cheats. But the problem is, the people making the cheats just make new ones, and so it's like a constant battle. And it feels like there's not been a period with no cheaters for a fair time, you know. I don't think it's as bad now as it has been, though. It used to be if you joined official and got geared, you got killed by a cheat, like way more than 50-50. It does feel a bit better at the moment. Oleg, the charity stream's already been and gone.
Is because the player population keeps growing, so then the percentage of cheaters become less?
It could be that. It could be that. I don't feel like there's that many more full official servers than there was a year or two ago. You know, that it's still a smaller part of the game, effectively. I don't know if they have cycles where the cheats don't work, or I honestly don't know. Maybe that more people get banned and they can't be bothered. But I think the reality is, if you're doing something like that in a game, the novelty will wear off, and you probably get bored of it yourself. So maybe there's that too. I just don't know, but hopefully there's less right now. You know, that would be good. Yeah. So this is not a charity stream. I did a charity stream in December, and the top donators in that stream could if you would donated above a certain amount, and it was a crazy amount, like £1,000, a lot of money. You could win a playthrough with me like this.
Started making DayZ videos, like out of the passion for it.
Yep.
And that's what kept you going. When you got, I guess, when your monetization came in play, what went through your mind that time? When was the switch where you were like, oh, I could actually do this, and I enjoy doing this, and this could be something that takes me out of it?
So it's kind of a bit of I didn't really wake up one morning and think of it that way, you know. It was more of a slow going thing. So it was a hobby that turned into a side hustle that turned into a potential thing, I guess. But somewhat depressingly, I guess, the honest answer is when I split up with my ex-wife and I ended up living with my parents, because I was still paying towards the house that I was no longer living in, you know. So I ended up living with my parents. At that point, I was like, I'm kind of earning about as much from streaming as I do from my job, and I don't like my job. So maybe this is that was the opportunity to give it a try, because then I still had some responsibilities towards the house I was living in, but my bills effectively were going to be lower soon. So I used that as an opportunity to just take the jump and give it a try and see how it went, kind of thing, you know. But I got kind of lucky. I started doing YouTube as a hobby to try and give me something to do that was more positive than gambling. And it just grew more than I thought it would, you know. I didn't think I'd get any viewers, and I did. And I started streaming by accident, and people started watching, and it went better than I thought every time, you know, like, which was very lucky, you know. When I started streaming, I only started streaming because I was making YouTube videos and I got invited into a Survivor Games qualifier, and you had to stream it. So I was like, oh, I'd love to go in the Survivor Games, I'll do that. And so my first ever stream was just to do the Survivor Games qualifier. And then I streamed once a month or something, and one day after, I think the Survivor qualifier was like January or February, and then it got to April, and somebody said on my like 3 weekly stream, why don't you stream? Oh, it's this way. Sorry, there's nothing in the thing. Someone said to me, you seem to really enjoy stream. Why are you only doing it like once every couple of weeks? It doesn't make sense. And I was like, probably true. I don't know. I'll maybe try doing it 3 times a week. And that was like the end of April. And by June, I was Twitch partnered, you know. So I literally just stumbled into it. It wasn't like a plan to become a full-time creator. I think that's kind of works better as well. I think sometimes when a streamer starts, if they're desperate to be full-time, that can come across like they've got like, I don't know,
it's an undertone.
They've got like goals for donations or goals for follows, and it's their first ever stream, you know, like maybe they've seen other streamers doing that, but they've literally just started today and they're already like, I want 100 followers, you know. It's fine to have goals, but maybe not focus on it too much when you're on your first stream or your first week or month, you know. It's just meant to be fun. Like, have fun, and hopefully the audience might come along with you, you know.
So, like, as you were saying that, the big thing was you saw the quality of life change for you, and you would be more happy.
Well, yeah, definitely. Yeah, what I did, I'd spent 20 years in retail, and I didn't really want to do retail. I just sort of stumbled into it, you know, like. And like a lot of people, I'd got kids, I'd got a family, I'd got responsibilities that I absolutely had to provide for. So you end up stuck doing something you don't want to do because you've got things to provide for, so you have to just keep doing them, you know. And then I found this thing that could work and actually work better financially, but also be much more exciting to do as well, you know, like. So I went for that. You know.
And this is the first venture you had similar to that?
Yeah, I honestly, I think I was like, what's the right way to term this? Treading water through life, if that makes sense. You know, I wasn't really going anywhere, stuck doing something I didn't. I liked the people I worked with, but the job I did, I could never get promoted. I could never get more money other than like a small incremental pay rise.
You hit a ceiling.
Yeah, and I could go and get another job in retail, but all retail jobs, not really great, you know. Like, you can earn good money, but if you like become a store manager of a really big shop or something, like a big supermarket, you can earn a lot of money, but I didn't really want to do it, you know. I didn't enjoy it in the slightest. Like,
How fast into it did you realize that it's much more than just streaming?
well, when I got Twitch partnered, I remember saying to my ex, like, I'd got myself in debt. Like, as regular viewers know, I used to be an addicted gambler, and I said to my ex at the time, like, I think this can be the thing that'll allow me to just clear my debt. I wasn't thinking I would be able to do it full time, but I thought. I remember it just around the same time. I was thinking about becoming a pizza delivery guy for Domino's, on top of the job I did. Yeah, just in the evenings to try, because I'd got myself in debt, and I could see no way out of it. I could see no way out of it. I had to earn more money, otherwise I was only making minimum payments on like credit cards and loans and stuff, and it would have took me like 10 years to stand still, you know. Like, so I was kind of frozen by the debt as well, which I'd caused. Not all of it was gambling, but some of it was. A lot of it was. So we're just coming down here quickly because there could be a convoy on the road, but I think we'll be lucky if there is. Might get you foul though if there is one. Don't think there is. But yeah, I was frozen by debt, and I was just kind of contemplating doing some kind of side hustle job. And then I got Twitch partnered, didn't really think much of it, realised that that might be the side hustle job, and also it's something I enjoyed and I could use it to make YouTube videos, so I kind of started, and it was just starting to roll, and then I ended up moving out, becoming single. Yeah, it's not there. Now we've got to go back this way. But when I ended up living at my parents' house, like, I was obviously gone from being a full-time dad, which not doing that was heartbreaking, but I had nothing to do, so I would work. My hours were 8 till 6, and after work I was like, I can either sit here and feel sorry for myself because I'm not with my kids and I should be, or I can just put on a stream. And so I streamed way more. I was streaming crazy hours. Every other weekend when I didn't have the kids, I was doing a 24-hour stream every other weekend. So I'd effectively stream nearly every evening after work, and then at the weekend I'd have the kids, and then the next weekend I'd do a 24-hour stream, and that was my way of coping with it all. And it also led to...
It was positive.
Yeah, it led to a positive as well, you know. Tired Papa, thank you for the 16 months. Karina, thank you for the 11 months. What a question that is, John Wick. I'm not going to justify it with an answer other than to say, you're my wife now, Dave. John.
When you kind of first decided on that, did you feel... how did your, like, family and feel towards it? Were they supportive of the idea, or they didn't understand it?
I think they wouldn't have understood it, but because I'd had to move my rig to my parents' house and was streaming from like the spare bedroom, I think they understood it, because like I could finish a stream and explain how it went, you know. Like I would do while I was still working, I'd do a 24-hour stream, and I'd over the weekend, and I'd do it and I'd finish and I'd be like, well, it went like this. I got like on those streams, this is in the days where there wasn't any bits, and there was no gifted subs, and there was no Twitch Prime, so a lot of the monetization was with PayPal tips. So I might do a 24-hour stream and get like $500 in tips, which is a hell of a lot, you know. I don't get that many tips from PayPal in a month now, most months, and that's not me talking it down. It's just changed. YouTube has changed, and like the way on Twitch has changed. The way it works now is very different.
Yeah, they were missing out on their cut too.
Yeah, they were. They've monetized in a way that they can take their bit, you know. So I'm very, very proud and happy with how things are going. I just mean that it was more in PayPal then. So I guess if I did a 24-hour stream then, I'd say to them, well, I'm knackered, but it did this, and that's money I can pay off the debt that I have, because they knew about the debt that I had and whatnot. So because I'd tell them that, by the time I was going full time, I think they already knew it was coming, you know. I think they already knew that was going to happen. But it was life-changing for me. Like, I remember I moved out at the end of November, and I was like, I was about 30 grand in debt that year, and by May, June the next year, I had no debt. You know, like, because effectively I did 2 jobs at the same time. Like, I was effectively doing 2 full-time jobs at the same time, and I took all of the money for that and put it straight off the debt, and I cleared it all in like 6 months. It was crazy.
And being fully focused on that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Had a kind of similar with the tattooing when I started to pursue that. At least my mom was a big part because she knew I was going to move away to do it.
Yeah.
And just couldn't fathom why I would leave a higher paying job in the area as far as like factory work.
Yeah. But
do it. But
you're always going to do better on the long term if you're able to start something that's yours, and then like whatever you do is building your own thing, you know. Like,
yeah, you got to take a step back to change directions.
Yeah.
But then once I was to a point where I was able to like send some money back home, and she saw that I was doing fine, I think that shifted her perspective of it.
Yeah, I think it. Well, that's cool though. Like, so how long have you been doing it as your like full-time thing?
Tattooing I've been doing since full-time since July of 2016. So, and then I'm in my 10th year of tattooing. For August, I start my 10th year of tattooing. I did it for a year before that, kind of part-time.
Did COVID help you out? Well, Jim Bob, well, I went full-time in 2017, so I was already full-time 3 years before COVID, but COVID had a big bump in viewers for Twitch in general, and it did give me a bump too, yeah, it naturally did. I think we're over the other side now. Twitch has had a dip in viewers in the last year or two, and I guess I have too, but thankfully I've started on YouTube and more than made up for that dip with growth on YouTube, you know, so effectively my average concurrent viewers
really
have gone up
me.
every year, you know, so
Very
far.
For
Sorry, say again?
Taking me. I said it's been really good for me.
No, that's great. It's
very thankful.
But it's nice if you're able to do something that you actually enjoy, you know. If your passion or one of your passions was drawing as a kid and you're able to do that now, that's cool, because most people don't get that. And I don't think most people do. Most people just go to a job they don't like because they need money for things that they've saddled themselves with, you know, like we all do that, or I certainly did that, you know.
Everyone has their risk tolerances.
Yeah. Right, we haven't got another chance for your blaze. I've got 2 boxes of 308, so we're still on the prowl for sniper trifle at the moment.
I'll take high.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm going to let that chicken live. Seems all I'm doing is killing the Zeds.
You got it under control.
Yeah, well, kinda. They're dead now. Just coming up towards the well. I've only done one cabin. I'm just doing the next one down from you, I think. There's a few more bullets from a BK, which is cool.
You have a nice knife.
I do, yeah, I do.
Okay.
I'm just gonna have a drink of my bottle, and then fill it back up again at the well over here. I was forced into a situation where employer dropped my salary overnight to the minimum wage. It was a sales job and I couldn't afford to pay my half of the mortgage. I decided to start my own company and took all of my old employers' business with me. I never looked back. GG, dude. They're fair play. You drop my wage, I go and start my own. That's not a bad thing. But if you hadn't have had that, like if your employer had kept you in a position where you were vaguely okay, you would have sat suckling on the teat of someone else's business, you know? And I don't mean that I know that sounds negative, but we're all like... You only do well, you only really can progress. Sometimes you need that kick, you know, you need that, right, like, you've had, like, that's probably the best thing ever happened to you, was getting a massive pay cut and a load of stress, you know? Like, if your employer had not done that, you'd probably still be doing it for somebody else and they get all the money. Well, it's not been great here. No rifles that I've seen. You didn't see any, I take it.
I didn't see any.
Right, I'm just going to do the house at the end. Sometimes there's a gun in here, but... not today. Bill Pom. Well, that's the point. You don't have to be a pawn. You're like, there are ways to...
You hit the medical?
Just going there now. Yeah, well, I'm behind you. I see you in there. I actually ought to have a little look at what you look like. I'm not really... Okay, green. Same hat as me, different colour. You need some bandages. I've got... Yeah, there's...
All of them?
I've got half and the 3/4. You can have that 3/4 if you want. That's... I still got more than one.
I got one use left on the one I have.
Yeah, you definitely need it there. Right.
The little bit higher ping, the zombies get the most of me.
Yeah, it's the ping that does it. Yeah, that's what I'm going to start using that excuse.
Ooh, lighter in here.
Oh, nice. Hello from Czech. Hi, Michael. Hope you're well. What's the weather like around Prague in June? Do you know? I haven't Googled it. I just might be going. Checkmate. Yeah, we're getting all the chess. Tired Papa, thanks again. Also, Karina, thank you for the membership. Hyken, thank you for the resub. Valentin, thank you for the follow on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream, guys. It's free. Hit the like button. It does help us to reach out to new viewers that can discover what a twat I am. On top of that, this is a team up with a charity donator, so I might not be so great at reading the chat as normal. Where is he?
Redemption time?
Yeah. Oh, you fucking bastard. Excuse my, somebody just came in the room and started swearing. I don't know who it was. Partly, yes, and, yes.
Oh, we heading to Big Castle?
Well, there's a greenhouse up the hill there that sometimes has a rifle. We might as well check that first. But yeah, castle afterwards, defo. Alright, there we go. I feel like we've been on a while. Are you hear me, by the way? I kind of lost you.
Yeah, I'm following up behind you now. I was checking those sheds over there.
See that precision?
Yeah. It is impressive.
It wasn't. Trust me. You didn't see my aim. There's a pair of the padded gloves with the skulls on. And there's a hunting scope. Well, it's a Mark III scope on this one, but yeah. So there's a hunting scope, and I've got one of the rails, so in a minute we might get you that blaze. Without a scope, because I'll keep that. I wouldn't do that. Right, I'm heading towards the... Well, behind the house, actually. There's a couple of more hunting spots on the way to the castle. I think my favourite suppress gun is the MK2 Bartlett. An MK2 with a couple of mags and 100 bullets is a really, really nice gun to have for the vanilla game, yeah. It's a bit of a ball ache at military bases because zombies with helmets take 4 headshots to kill. But pretty much anything else, it's an absolute godsend. Why would the devs get rid of silencers? I'm not seeing the rest of that conversation. Fair enough, Michelle. Oh, I saw movement then. I was just looking at the chat. I thought I saw a dude. That next chicken stand or whatever it is may well be there might be a tundra in there or something. I can feel it. Hey, Bacon Man. So, do you have, or has anyone else ever had a DayZ tattoo, or widening it gaming tattoo, I suppose?
I haven't seen one in person, but I do have a DayZ tattoo.
Do you? And
Yep.
what is it of? The logo, or...?
It's the health cross with 3 arrows going up, and then the apple with 3 arrows going up. They're on
Nice,
my,
yeah, quite a few people get that. I've seen a few people that have that. Like the
It's,
health icons.
right above my thumb on the pad of my hand on the side.
Okay. Right, you're on your own with the wolves. Let's run to the castle. We might lose them.
Me and the wolves get me most times. Not gonna lie.
If we keep running this way, we might get away with it, but I suspect that it's probably not going to
It
be.
sounded pretty close.
They did, yeah.
Oh, they're just saying hello.
Hi, Asian country boy. Hope you're well. I'm all right. Hope you're good. I like these streams. These streams a bit. They're like the Q&A bit element to it. It's kind of fun. We just need to get a gun and get him a kill, and then me one, obviously.
The jump scare me quite often too.
You've got the Master Sword from Zelda, and Vader's lightsaber beside. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So, I'm sorry, I can't help but ask questions. Do you get much work, like covering up other people's bad work? Like they've had a tattoo and they wanted it of Roy Orbison and it looks like someone else or something like that?
I get inquiries for it quite often. A little less in this area because I feel like the clientele here do a little more research before getting their first tattoos.
Okay.
But yeah, I do. I turn down more often or see if they're open to laser removal first because during the entire process, it's hard for me to trust the process on a cover-up. So while it's happening, I'm in my head saying, this isn't working, this isn't working, this isn't working. Yeah. And then in the end, it works out, but it's just stressful during the process.
I think it's the Waterboy that it was Roy Orbison in the Waterboy, wasn't it? I think that's where that came from. I'm pretty sure it was Roy Orbison that he had tattooed on his butt, isn't it? Bartlett, I'm sure it was Roy Orbison. Tell me, that has to have come from somewhere. It was, yeah. I was just trying to work out where Roy Orbison had come from, but someone in the chat has helped me. Like, Roy Orbison's such a random name to have picked, but it's from the film The Waterboy. Like, the coach, Mr. Coach Klein, has a tattoo of Roy Orbison on his butt. Oh, that's random.
Mama said.
Exactly, Mama says.
That is the devil.
I haven't seen that film in a long time. Right, don't
That's what I
stand
was
on a
just
bear
thinking.
trap, and definitely don't get killed in there, okay?
Ooh, blaze.
Is there one?
Yep, you want it?
No, no, we're finding you the blaze. I'll get the next one. Has it got a scope or a rail?
It doesn't, but it's pristine.
Nice, okay, I've got bullets. We can sort you out in a sec.
Yeah, very kind.
No pressure, but you just absolutely have to kill somebody with it now, though. That's the only thing. I can't... the only song I can think of from Roy Orbison is Anything You Want.
Oh,
Didn't he sing that? What if
cleaning
you...
kid also.
Nice. And he did that. He did You Drive All Night. That one. I remember they're the only two songs I can possibly remember with him in. Only the Lonely I can remember now. You said it vaguely, but it's not one that really sticks in my noggin the same. So I've got another scope, but not another rail. I'm coming back up towards the tower you were in. Pretty
so
Woman,
here, I
yeah,
just
he obviously
repaired
did that one.
My jacket.
I think
I'm in a
one rifle
courtyard.
in the whole castle is not so great. Right, I'm just coming up. Yeah, I'm here. Right, in this little bush here, there is a good scope on a rail and 20 bullets.
Oh, it has a rail.
Okay, I'll have the rail in. It should be ready to go.
Nice.
Right, so where do we go next? Right, you've got that. We need a vest for you. I vote Severograd police station first. Try and get the vest so that you've got some kind of stab vest at least. And then maybe we can go commence committee base and try and find a plate carrier or something. Just googled it. Maine Coons are cool looking. A few people that were regular watchers will remember at my old house for a long time we had a guy over the road who was not very well, and he used to like shout at people and he like started fires on he'd put rubbish onto our drive and then set it on fire, and he was really not well mentally very well, but he was an absolutely nightmare of a neighbour because he tried to light rubbish on fire on your drive and under your car and stuff. He was really not well. Anyway, the reason I'm going for that is that the next door neighbours to him had a Maine Coon cat, and he just used to call it a tiger. He was convinced it was a tiger, and he used to shout to other strangers, "Go, they've got a tiger next door! They're breeding tigers next door! They've got a tiger! I think the guy over the road's got a wolf!" It's like, obviously it's not good that he's ill, but some of the stuff he said was just like insane, like kind of hilarious, but yeah. Sorry, dude, I was just recounting some stupid story for a sec. What did you say?
Oh, there was another chicken.
Oh, yeah, fuck that one. I've had enough of looking stupid. We need to keep... It's somewhere in this forest, left or right, there is a hunting stand. And it's roughly 50-50 whether I find the hunting stand or whether I don't, but keep your eyes peeled. And there's a mushroom there. Rotten.
So just had a little lag. So sometimes when I'm around other players, oh, there it is.
That's a big gun. I think that might have been an R700 that just fired then to the north. But you're okay now. You're not lagging, man.
Yeah, I'm good. I've just noticed when I'm playing, sometimes bumping into new players, it starts to lag a little bit.
Yeah. Otterhead, thank you very much. This guy is okay. Yeah, he's a good dude. Thank you for the bits, by the way, dude. So we might as well just angle to the left a touch. There's a potential convoy spawn just on the train tracks we could check. And then come back to the tents and then Severograd. Look, Bold, I'm not an experimental today, no, just regular. The servers aren't quite full enough, so we're just on regular Chernarus. Hi Nails Gaming, hope you're well, thank you for coming in. Should be a feed shack knocking around somewhere as well. I think it might be a bit more to the right than where we are now. I think the view on Chernarus looks great when you've got the view distance like that. It looks so good.
I'm 5 o'clock.
I thought you were behind on the time. That was a low blow dad joke attempt there, that was. Okay, this is where the feed shack, sorry, this is where the convoy would be, just here. I think I could see that from the top of the hill, but never mind. Hi Val, hope you're well.
You get a train here sometimes too?
Certainly not a military train. I don't know if there can be a civilian one maybe, but I only know where the military ones spawn. I don't get out of bed if it ain't a military train, mate. Is this DZSA launcher or DayZ? They're both DayZ, dude. The launcher is just how you get in the game, but they're both the same game. The launcher is just the way that you access the game, but you can still play in servers whichever way. Sorry, say again?
Oh, we hitting these buildings here?
No.
Okay.
We don't need. We're all right for food. Have you still got any of the meat?
Yeah, I still got 4 pieces.
Okay. Well, I've eaten all of mine, but I've got two raw chimpkins. But no, there's a couple of military tents just in a few hundred meters. We'll check them, and then we need to go for either a plate carrier or a stab vest for you, and I need some kind of gun that's not shit.
Well, if you want, I got a sporter.
Hey TRMZ, if you're on stream, if you're on Steam, people are able to see what players are in the server. So if your username is TRMZ, people can server hop and see exactly who's online. Yeah, I know, dude. Yeah, I know. I don't have my name like that, but I also have my profile set private, so it shouldn't show, I believe. But anyway, it's all good. That's not something that is new to me. But yeah, I actually have a RunningManZ Steam account where most of my games are on, but I don't use that very much. I haven't logged into it for probably like 2 years. So there's normally zombies here, and I ain't seen any, which is a bit... Oh, there's one. Just maybe they just spawned in. Could do with a stab vest on a zombie. That would be good. Couple of bullets in this tent. Oh, there's an SV98. Oh, I've got and a mag and a scope. Do you know what? I think that's karma.
I got a mag for you. Pristine.
Nice. Bollocks. Just missing every shot on this. It was all going so well. Now I can't shoot for shit. There we go. I got it. The excitement of the SV98 has kind of thrown me entirely there. But yeah, that's karma. Like, we found a blaze, and I gave you the scope and the bullets, and now I've got an SV98. You know, I think that's good.
Also have a weapon cleaning kit if needed.
Yeah, I could do with that, but once we get away from the tents. I'm just in the corner by the tent I looted. I'm just like in the corner of the sandbag thing, just loading my mag. Yeah, the gun is pristine, but one of the mags is damaged. You said you had a pristine one, so I might be alright.
I'm pretty sure the VS89.
Yeah. I've
Yeah,
got another box of bullets for your blaze as well, by the way. I only gave you one in case you died, and then I'd have a spare, but now I've got a gun. Might as well. So there's a box on the ground. If it's only one kit for now, just hold fire. I won't bother using it. I've got one mag that's fine. The other mag's badly damaged, but if we're going to Kamensk or something, we could easily find another mag, you know. I might as well not waste it for now. Right. Let's head back to town and just see if we can find you a stab vest or something. Actually finding it a little bit skippy today. Like, I've been playing a lot of experimental on official servers, and this one just feels a little bit more like jittery than the server I was on yesterday. That's good though. You've got a blaze, I've got a VS89. We're kind of doing alright. If we can get a vest of some sort for you and a helmet for both of us, we'll be some kind of close range gun away from perfection.
I mean, I'm feeling geared.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty glad there was an SV there, to be honest. I'm surprised. One thing we got to be wary of here, there's like a quest on this server, and Severograd was one of the places where you can do the quest, so there might be a few more players here than normal. Jimmy, I've turned him up as much as I can. He's on like 160%, but I can't turn him up more than that. This is as good as it's going to get. So I've turned him up in Discord massively, but the dude I'm playing with is a viewer. He's not a streamer. He's not necessarily au fait with setting all his audio up, so it's going to work perfectly for a stream, you know. This is as good as it's going to get. I'm going to wait for now. Like, it would use the whole cleaning kit to fix this 22 up, so I'm just going to hold fire. Maybe we should just quickly nip into the fire station and just overwatch towards the PD just to see if there's anyone around.
Okay.
I don't normally bother with such sensible things, but I don't want either of us to die if we can avoid it. Looks like there's a lot of zombies in here. Yeah, I don't see any dead Zeds. There's a few zombies behind the PD, but don't see any dead ones. I'm just going to come off the roof and head towards the PD. Feel like they were trapped in there, those two. I don't know.
Anyone know where I can get a quality PC in Europe? Keep running.
What an excellent question. Exclamation PC. Have a look at what PC specialists do and use the code TRMZ24 for a little bit of money off. Hattie, thank you very much. Urban, thank you very much for the gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Urban. Thank you, Hattie. Otterhead, cheers for the bits. Safiro, thank you as well. Oh, close. We're hearing a car. Don't think so. Sometimes the kind of zombie noise can sound a little bit like the low hum of a distant car. I don't know.
I think they recycle noises and alter them slightly.
Yeah, let's blame that.
Because sometimes the wind sounds just like a zombie too. Are you in, PD?
Yeah. Downstairs. You're in as well.
Oh,
Yeah?
that door closed. Yeah. Moving up.
Is that the new scope or the hunter scope on the SB98?
Yeah,
On this
so
server, you can put.
snag.
It's a modded scope, dude. It looks exactly. It basically works like a hunting scope, but it's called a Mark III HD, so it's a modded
Any
scope.
interest in a shotgun?
If you don't want it, I might take it. Just as
Oh, there's
something.
two of them. And an
Yeah.
SSG.
Yeah, there's an SSG down here, but I think it's probably worth taking a shotgun. Yeah. Just grab one here. Thought I had shells, but I've only got the two. Yeah, they're not great, but they're certainly better than an MK2 for close range. That'd be pretty useful.
I got 4 if you want one.
Nah, just load them in yours, dude. I'm sure we'll find some more.
Okay.
Just in the double doorway here is 10 bullets for your pistol. I'm going up to check the roof, which I often don't do. Hopefully it'll be alright. Oh, it's worth doing. There's a... it's badly damaged, but there's a press vest up here. I'll bring
Perfect.
it down.
Oh, you good?
Yeah. I'm off the roof. There's your vest. Great, get that on. I'm not sure exactly where that was from.
It sounded like 1 o'clock from here, from where we're facing.
I think it might have been in the trees. Possibly in the trees behind the fire station.
Yeah. You peeking?
You are?
I was
Yeah,
asking if you were peeking.
Yeah, I'm looking. I think that might be the R700 we heard as well. This is really a dodgy peak. I shouldn't be doing it.
Yeah.
I'd love to kill him though.
I'm gonna reload this mag real quick.
I think this dude
Or
might
still
move
on
somewhere. He's going to go one of two places. Either more to the north, the other side of the tech building, by one of those small houses up there, or he's going to go up by the train station to the south. One or the other, I would guess. I think for now we should just stay in here and wait.
Okay. I'm on the top floor.
Okay. So he shot at me when I was on the roof, but thankfully he must have only just got there. Otherwise he'd have got me on the ladder. But I fell off rather than went on the ladder. Otherwise I think I'd be dead.
Maybe he was more west. Because I feel like he was shooting to these windows.
He must have been up the hill somewhere in the trees, the other side of the fire station. It wasn't quite close enough to be anywhere else, but after missing the shot, he may well have repositioned. I'm sure he probably did. But where he repositioned to, I don't know. That thing hits you, you're probably dead.
Okay.
Not a bad idea for you two guys to reposition. I don't know. At least we've got hard cover where we are now. Like, we don't know where he is now. He could have gone anywhere, so it's hard to know where to reposition to. I think we're all right here for now. Just gonna shut that another. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can. Thought I could stand on something here.
Zombie in the trees out there. I thought he was sitting in a pine tree.
Oh yeah, there's one up by the trains, yeah. I don't know. He's going to be around here somewhere.
A zombie running.
Fucking hell is this guy? I couldn't really get a good... Normally I'll get a good ear of where the dude's shooting from, but I couldn't because I had to get off the roof straight away. I couldn't nose around trying to work out where the fucker was because that would have got me killed. Right. Well, I suppose we better try and relocate, do you think? Like...
Oh, hold on.
Right?
Never mind. You're good. I thought I saw him in fire station. Seeing ghosts.
I think maybe we should go out the front door. The back door, I feel like it's going to be just as dangerous. What do you think?
Yeah, because of the zombies? Or just in general?
Just because of the dude. The dude's going to be waiting for us to leave, I think. But right, I'm going to go out. I'm going to run across the road and then go into that blue door building over the other way.
Gotcha, I'll be right behind you.
Just ignore the zombies and then come in behind and shut the door behind you. That's just a slight relocation for now. And then we can move from here in a sec. This dude has got like the best gun. Like he'll have like a crazy good secondary like an M4. If he's got the R700, you have to get that from like the final zone of the quest. Looking in the same places again, but there's a reason. The dude will probably relocate back to here. Unless he goes over there, I don't know. I don't see shit. He's going to still be around trying to find a new angle to find us, but I can't see him at all.
If he's that geared, he's gonna play it cautious.
Yeah, I think so. I think for now we should just try and like move that way.
Okay, a lot of zombies on this side.
Oh my god. Skate helmet protected it. I hit every shot. Are you bleeding or you're not? No, it's the zombie that's bleeding. That's so confusing. Nice, Funky. Well, I hope you had fun. Right, let's go. Yeah, it was a great game as well. Great way to win it at Anfield with a really good win, you know, some really good performances as well. My favourite player of the season, despite the obvious being Salah, my favourite player of the season is McAllister. I think McAllister is an absolutely amazing midfielder, and I think he's a... Maybe I'm wrong, but I think he's like a fan's type of player. He tries so hard. He's got so much ability on the ball. He scores a good goal here and there. Brilliant passer. Like, gives everything every game. I really like McAllister. I think he's been... they gave a lot of props to Gravenberch, and rightly so on Match of the Day, but for me McAllister's been the one that's missed the most if he's injured. We could maybe have a quick check at the hospital here, try and get another bandage. This dude is definitely going to be prowling around with that R700.
Stalking us.
He might be one of those dudes that's extra careful, and now he's fired, he's going to completely relocate, but... I don't like those dudes. Again. I like the ones that shoot and then stay where they are. I think they're much better. Sorry, I just saw some bullets there. I wanted, yeah, grab them.
I don't know what I just picked up. Oh, IV start kit.
Right, I'll leave you the hospital. I'm going to do the houses on the opposite side that can also spawn shit.
Okay. What do you need?
Well, I think I could do with another bandage or two, probably similar to you, to be honest.
Okay.
See, this is better, isn't it? It's a good... Like, this gun is in much better condition, and so it's not badly damaged, it's damaged, and also the mag is pristine, so it's kind of another good reason why you don't always repair shit straight away. Tetracycline, I don't think there's much up here. Well, there's that.
Did you just throw something?
Nope. I didn't throw a thing.
I'm hearing a weird, like, animation noise then.
That's strange. I'll come over and have a look in a sec. Are you in the ground floor or...?
Yeah, I'm coming down the stairs now.
Right, I'm coming in the staircase. Come through the door. No bandages.
Yeah, no bandages. Got a charcoal tablet and disinfectant.
Well, that one might have had a zombie. I didn't check. Sorry, it had a bandage. It didn't. Oh. I'm just going to check. I don't think these houses along here spawn medical. I'm just going to check this one. No, well, there is a nurse's dress there, but I don't know. We all probably agree the best Liverpool player is not Núñez. No, he's gone in the summer, isn't he? He's going to go. It's a shame because inside there is a good player desperately trying to get out. Unfortunately, the good player inside can't finish for fucking toffee. I'm out the back door.
Okay. Right with you.
Hope you're having a good run.
Zigzag, zigzag.
Jester, I don't really know what's going on there, but like whatever you're saying, we try to keep the chat quite a nice place to be. So I don't really know what the rest of the conversation is, but believe it or not, internet chat rooms do have rules, and that's okay because we try to keep them a nice place to be, not a toxic cesspit.
I'll check.
I don't know why I've just started looting it. Just a habit, really. But we should probably try and not get ourselves shot by the R700.
Yeah.
Gonna kill the zombie behind the house, and we should probably run up the hill.
Okay. When it gets fully dark, I'm gonna have to close some blinds in my room.
Shit. I'm sorry, I just alt-tabbed out and completely stood still. That wasn't smart. Yeah, I think this server might be pretty dark when it gets there. I can't believe I've alt-tabbed to try and... I lost my chat on the second monitor. I think it's all gone now. I can't really work it out. But anyway, my chat on the YouTube is just like not up-to-date present. And I just... You okay?
Oh, man, yeah, I got killed. Top floor, room to the right. And mustache. Damn, he jump scared me. I'll let you folk.
Damn, that sucks. Okay, he's still up there.
Tried watching the YouTube, but Twitch seems to run a lot smoother. Can't see him. I've gone outside. When you say room to the right, do you mean the... Oh,
The one with the
hang on, I could see him for a sec.
Or no, that one doesn't have a fireplace.
I saw him for a sec.
The one without the bed. Upstairs, hanger right, mustache house.
Yeah, I was below it. I was below it. I could see him for a second just then. He's going to get the chance to leave if I go anywhere. Right, this is so hard in the dark. Can't see anything. I have to try and kill him, but... I'm going to be dead any second.
He got me with a shotgun. I don't know what his primary is, if he has one. And it was a pump.
He had a shotgun.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a shotgun. Sounded like a shotgun.
I thought it sounded bigger, like a DMR or something, but I don't know. You're probably right. He's opened the door and thrown a smoke grenade, and I don't know if he's in there or not. He may have left, I just... Yeah, he left. He did use the... He used the... I think it is a DMR as well. You should have MVGs, which makes no sense. So he threw a smoke grenade and did get away, and I cannot fucking see anything. It's so dark. Can you do the gamma for us? I already did. Trust me, I'm seeing a lot darker than you are. I have no idea where he's gone. It's so dark. He was somewhere around this barn. How long is that smoke grenade lasting for? Holy shit.
Have an awesome adventure. Wish you the best, for you, for our family, including Toby. Keep on running for good or evil cause. We love you.
Cheers, Sorche. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. I think I'm going to go and try and lift your blaze and just run away. I've no idea where he's gone. He may have taken your blaze rounds, but I don't know. I'm going to go to your house.
Okay.
I've no idea where your dude's gone, but really annoying. That smoke grenade worked a treat. I was behind the house. He had a military helmet. He looks really geared to me. I don't think it was a pump gun. I think it was something much bigger. Unless there's two, in which case there could still be one in the house.
I'm at Stolnichny. I think that's how you say it, right?
Yeah.
North of it. Just cross that bridge next to the industrial.
I don't know how. He's... I don't know. He's thrown a smoke grenade and it's still going now. He left ages ago. It must be some kind of special smoke grenade. I've got your blaze anyway. He took the bullets, unfortunately. Cheers, Sorche. It's all good, dude. I know people aren't going to be able to get that kind of info. It's all fine. Don't worry, dude. Stuck in the house. I think somebody else just showed up. That's a double barrel. I've got your killer, but I think somebody else just showed up.
Oh, nice. You got him? Like,
Yeah.
nice.
He has a Mosin with a suppressor on it. But it sounded like somebody else shot from outside at him, so I don't know if I'm safe or not at the moment.
So he got me with a Mosin?
No, he did have a double barrel. You were right. I was wrong on the sound of the gun. It sounded so big, but it was a double barrel. I could have sworn it was something different to that, but I heard him reload it and then I knew. He's wearing sunglasses at night time. Same as you. You were wearing sunglasses at night time as well.
Yeah. Had someone point that out.
I'm just going to change to his bag and then I'm just going to try and get the bulk of the loot and get back to you.
I'm in Nizhny now.
Okay. So if I start running back, just... Well, I've got your blaze and I've got plenty of bullets, so what you really need is some kind of vest from a PD or whatever, and then we'll be alright. I think we can get going again fairly quick from here. The only thing that might curtail us is if there really is somebody outside. It sounded like there might have been. Why move when you think there's somebody out there? Well, Allsmack, he already knows I'm in here, doesn't he? You know, like, moving is no big deal. No, it sounded like the dude inside with me got shot at from outside, like somebody else had shown up. But I don't know for definite. It was a bit weird. Whoever's outside knows I'm in here, Allsmack. I'm not like, there's just been shots. They know that somebody's in here. I'm not giving any info away. But I didn't want to loot down there. Like, if he comes through the door and I'm down there with no gun in my hands, I've got no time to... So if I'm going to sort the loot out and sort the backpack out, I need to do it where it gives me a tiny moment to get my gun back out or off the ground or whatever. Yeah, the R700 guy's still around somewhere because this dude had a Mosin and a shotgun. It was pretty geared, but he's not the one. I am a bit worried there's somebody else outside. It sounds exactly like there is someone. Right, I'm going to run out and start heading towards the east again. I just need to pray that there isn't somebody outside that was shooting at this guy.
Well, if he doesn't have NVGs, he's in the same boat as you, right?
Yeah. Right, I'm running. So I've got your blaze and your pistol with not so many bullets. And I've got plenty of blaze rounds, so there's a primary weapon. Yeah, just kind of find a few basic things and then come inland a little bit, like up towards, I don't know where, like Gorka maybe, I don't know, something like that.
TRMZ lab. Hope stream goes well today.
God almighty, the shotguns sound juicy as fuck. So you went from Solnichi to Nizhnoye, yeah?
Yeah, and I'm still here now, and I'm about to head in. Then.
So I guess if you can come up towards Pavlovo over the other side of the hill maybe, or even, like I say, Gorka or something like that, I'll just start running down towards that sort of way for now, from here. But Gorka PD might be a good shout, you know, you could maybe get a stab vest there and I can head towards there pretty quick. There was a dude yesterday that said you could get from Berezino to the airfield in 7 minutes, so you should be able to get to Gorka in about 1.5, maybe 2. That's not serious, by the way.
So you're more confident than I am.
The red dot sites work with the MVG. They do, they do. You've got the gamma, it's just this is how dark it is for me. In a second. Not that dark. That dark. I'm playing more like that. But first person nighttime is dark. Actually surprised he pushed, so he came back to the house and then he heard me. And he fired a few shots to kind of try to throw me a little bit, and then he peeked. I was aiming down the stairs and he peeked the corner, and he was never going to hit me. I guess he could have done, but it just worked a treat. He went uncon with one hit. I really couldn't get the sound of his shotgun though. I thought I was being shot at by like a DMR or something. It sounded so loud, but it's really tricky switching between experimental and this because all of the guns sound so different on both now. It's really weird. Running, this team up is with a charity stream donator from the charity stream in December, right? So I effectively sold tickets to play with me for £1,000 and got many donations of that level for the charity. So the charity stream's already happened. This is the team up with somebody that donated a large amount to the charity. And the charity was Alzheimer's Research UK, so dementia research. Maybe a mod could reword the title. If I don't even know what the Twitch title is. I did write it just as I was going live, so maybe I didn't write it very well. Rick is infamous now. Everybody knows Rick's name. I don't know what... I thought the title was alright when I wrote it, but... Hi Anglo-Saxon, you're right, dude. Charity stream, donator stream today. I guess it makes sense if you know what that is. It's really hard in the length of a title to try and... Teaming up with a tipper from the charity stream. I don't think that's any better. Title should be Electorate of Northwest Airfield in 7 minutes. It looks like it's getting light already, or lighter, so I don't think it'll be too long. I can't believe you got gunned down like that. That dude was just in there. He was probably in there overwatching, looking for whoever was firing before. And we just stumbled into his room, you know.
Yeah, well, I admittedly was kind of blasé blah about it.
That's how it
Wasn't
gets you
expecting it at
though,
all.
right? That's how it gets you.
Yeah. I saw his leg, and then when I processed what I saw, it was over.
Was he lying prone?
No, he was just he had an angle against the wall, so all I could see was like he was crouched and his knee coming out and his leg down, and then
Okay. Sorry, while we were talking there, I've just been adjusting my fan. I'm struggling heat-wise at the moment. It's not that
crazy.
hot.
Yeah, I don't have like a. It's not a very popular thing over there, right?
Well,
Having
I'm
AC.
gonna get AC in the stream room and possibly the bedroom as well. I've got a quote. I just need to ring him up and order it, which I'm going to do probably tomorrow.
Is it like a window unit or?
No, I'm going to get like a split unit, so that the equipment, the cooling equipment, will be outside, ducted to like a thing that goes on the wall, you know, like a proper one. But yeah, it'll be fine. I've got a fan for the moment. The reason it's bad right now is because the PC gives out a lot of heat, but it's under the desk. So that was fine when it was like 18 Celsius, 17 Celsius. Like the house isn't getting too hot, and it's only 22-ish today. But under this desk, it's starting to turn into a fucking sauna. It's not great. So it's doing the trick though. I've just moved the fan, and it's really doing the trick. It's just moving the hot air away from me.
The 5090 produce more heat?
I don't know. I think the 5090 to the 4090 probably was about the same. They are quite known for using quite a lot of power and maybe creating quite a lot of heat, both of them, you know. But and I'm driving this one pretty hard, I suppose. Like DayZ in 4K, maybe not so much, but streaming and recording and gaming all at the same time is using the card quite a bit. So it doesn't run really hot, but it's kicking out heat the whole time. It's just like having a fan heater under the desk. That's alright in the winter, but in the summer it's a bit too much.
So what you're saying is you're a little swamped right now.
Yeah. Well, this little fan, I've just moved it, so it's now pointing down the side of my leg between me and the PC, and it really has made a difference because the hot air is just coming. It's being like ducted straight from the PC straight into my right leg. So my right thigh is boiling hot, and my left thigh is normal. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I need to get AC in time for the summer for sure. I'm glad the night time wasn't too long. That's good.
Yeah, I was struggling there.
So are you still in Nisnoy, or have you moved on?
I'm coming through the fields towards Gorka now.
Love
Okay.
your videos, man.
And I'm going to be closer to
Enjoy your Tuesday.
Kamishovo for now, but I'll just not Kamishovo, sorry, Krasnostav. But I'll just skip past it and come down towards Gorka. I think makes sense. Are you? How good are you at the map? Could you make your way to Dubrovka? Might be easier rather than Gorka, or are you already on the way?
Well, I think I'm at Polana now.
Okay, well that's okay. You could just head towards Gorka and loot that. Either way, you're going to need a stab vest, so I can meet you there.
Okay.
I need a cup of tea. I've drank my tea, and I need another. I think I need to hire someone to just come in and make tea. I'm actually not going the right way there. I need to go more this way. I'm heading straight towards Krasnostav. I wasn't really paying attention to where I was, but yeah, we're heading towards Krasnostav, going the way we are. I need... Oh, apple. There could be somebody around. Better have a quick swig of water. That's better. Cover my windows with blackout curtains. I've got blinds, a blind in the window, like it's a proper, like a Venetian blind, but it's like wooden, so it's like light wood. So it's solid. It blocks out plenty of light, but it's just like the sun's on this window all day. But it's mainly the PC.
In the future, I will start saving up that £1,000 for that now. Great fun.
Trevor, I do a charity stream every December. I've never done this before quite like I did last time, but the website I used allowed me to effectively sell like a, like you could, for certain tippers, if they wanted to buy in, they could do it. So I did it, you know. I'll probably do it again for the next one. I only do one charity stream a year. They're usually in December, which is not ideal time. Honestly, I feel bad even talking about it now.
Yeah, I'm
like,
entering Gorka now.
Like, you don't
Next
save
to
up
that
for it, you know.
construction.
Like if you're saving up for it, use that money on yourself, you know. 10-4, dude. I'm keeping on running. I'm kind of close to that single. We didn't loot this. No, yeah, I am. The castle turret we looted originally, the single one. I'm kind of running past that now, coming down towards you. But yeah, if you're saving up for that, don't keep the money and use it on something for you, dude. How much did you raise for the charity in the end? It was more than $100,000. It was a crazily large amount of money. 82,000 and something pounds, I think.
Paul the First made a portable air conditioner with simple items. An insulated grocery bag, ice blocks set up in a radiator fin style, and a USB-powered fan cut into the side of the bag. Reliably puts out 15 to 20 degree cooler air for a few hours.
Fucking hell, Regan's MacGyver. Regan's MacGyver in that shit. What if you get stuck in the bad guy's? What if you get stuck in the bad guy's lair, and all you've got is a cornflake box, an elastic band, and a hairbrush? Then what? And it was a crazy large amount of money to raise for dementia research. Below the stream in the About section, I've done 4 of them now for dementia research. I've done the streams, but you guys have done a lot of the fundraising. I put a little bit in, but not much compared to everyone else, you know. But so if you add up all 4, I think we're over £200,000 in total by a fair bit. But it's just insane to think about, really, isn't it? Like those numbers are crazy.
I'm gonna have to go take a leak here in a few.
10-4, no worries. Just hide yourself away somewhere safety, or let me double check the player pot. I don't know what it is, but don't leave the server until we know there's not, like you might end up in some massive queue. I'll have a little look. Hang on. Yeah, it should be okay to just like log out and then log back in. You don't need to stay in the server. You should be good. Well, your pops would be proud of you. Yeah, Heartsbane, he was... the first time I did one of these was December 2021. And me and my mum went to see him in the care home, and we actually told him about it. He did exactly say those words. We didn't tell him I was raising money for dementia. We told him I was doing a fundraising stream, but we didn't tell him what for. He had dementia, but he didn't really know that. And, like, he knew he was in a care home and he knew he wasn't well. But I didn't tell him it was inspired by him. I didn't say the reasons why, and I didn't go into all of that. But I told him that I'd raised X amount of money for charity, and he did say those exact words. I'm really proud of you. You've done really well, or something to that effect. That's pretty much the last time I ever saw him. You know, like which is easier to talk about now than it was then. Oh, dear me.
I think I got my location wrong.
Alright, no worries. Whereabouts are you?
You know, along the road they have like the Blue Door building, and then right up above that there's a construction site with a crane.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay, if you come back to the main road and turn left, that takes you to Polana from there. So there's like a guard building, like a So if you've got that on your right and you get to the road, turn left on the road there. To the right takes you back towards the coast. Left takes you on towards Polana.
Okay, so I'm heading north then.
Otterhead, yeah, it's no fun, dude.
Thank you.
My mum sent me an old home movie they had digitised, and in one of them I saw my grandpa talking to my great-grandpa. I was watching them with my... Bartlett, it is kind of quite moving if you're able to get stuff like that. My mum has a recording of my dad talking to me when I'm 4. And it's those kind of things that you don't really think that they're just like little jokes, but when you're older, they're kind of really, they're quite meaningful, you know. I didn't die him out. Unfortunately, my teammate did, so I'm trying to run back to my teammate with his gun. Thankfully, I managed to kill his killer.
You said it wasn't a queue or anything, right?
Yeah, you're fine. If you just get yourself somewhere safe and log out, you should be able to get back in okay, I think. Unless the launcher was lying to me, but I don't think so.
Alright, be right back.
Count, yeah, that's a cool story, dude. Like, I remember when my dad got really sick and was basically dying. I've never heard him so nice. And now that he's healthy again, he's the angry bastard I remembered. But now I know he's got a gold heart. That's cool, you know. Like, you're very lucky as well if you really were in that position. I'm not saying you weren't, but if you're really in that position where you think your dad's on the way out, like, it's horrible, right? And if your dad came back from that, that's really lucky, because most people in that position, that obviously doesn't happen, you know. GG, dude. Hopefully there's good times to be had. We've managed to get onto this topic, isn't it? A bit morbid, but one thing for sure, all kids, older kids like me, don't give their parents enough time until it's too late, or maybe when they realise it's too late, you know. Like, it's definitely a thing. You take your parents for granted and then they're frail or not there anymore, you know. Mustard, thank you for the 34 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Regan, cheers for the bits. Trevor, thank you for the super chat. Hey, Cousins, thank you as well. But yeah, there's a charity stream every December. It really worked well this December, so I'll probably do the same thing again. Camperman, how you doing? I hope you're good. From Alaska, eh? I think Alaska. I think Bob Ross and Luke from the Outdoor Boys. K-Wig, well that quick maths.
By 10,000 slots equals £1 million for charity.
Alright, I'm back in.
Brilliant. Okay, I'm still making my way down. I'm not too far away. I'm more coming towards Gorka at the moment, but we should be right. Phil's a German, yeah, that's sad, man. That sucks. Bob Ross wasn't from Alaska, no, he wasn't from Alaska, Skirret, but a lot of his paintings are of mountains, and in the show he's forever talking about the mountains of Alaska. So he's inspired by Alaska with a lot of the paintings he does. I don't think he was from Alaska, but he spent a lot of time there. Thoria, how many people from the charity streams do you have streams with? Honestly, kind of bad, but I don't fully know the answer to that. After the stream, I asked everybody to email me. Like, the actual donation thing, the onus was on the donator to email me. It said it in there, you know, like, if you've donated, make sure you reach out to me on email. I know I've got all of those emails flagged. I actually sent 2 more emails today to other potential ones, but I haven't added them up. I really should have done. But it's about 8 or 9, I think, something like that. But that's the ones that actually emailed me. I'm pretty sure there'll be others that haven't emailed at all, you know. Larry, yeah, GG, dude. I've just seen your message. Yeah, I think that's the right thing to do. Like, I try and... I don't live very far from my mum, so I see her, like, at least probably once a week, but not always for long. Sometimes more than that, but it really depends. Sorry?
Down to Mosen.
Have you? Very nice. That's cool. Yeah, I know he didn't live in Alaska, Hero. I think he was drawing or doing the paintings elsewhere, but... I think he'd spent time in Alaska maybe when he was in the army or something, but he'd certainly inspired by it, wasn't he? Because he was forever going on about Alaska, he was. Wouldn't shut up about it. It was £1,000 or more, Ronin, but there was basically like a little thing you could... Some people donated more than 1,000, but you could effectively like buy a ticket, like a pass to play with me. There was like an option where you could buy it. But anybody else that donated 1,000 or more could have the same thing anyway, you know. Is the stream going well? Well, unfortunately my teammate died, but at least I avenged his death and I'm able to get him his gun back. Titanium white. Hawk, not Top Gun. My teammate's in-game name. In-game name? His account name for YouTube is Joystick Joa. So I'm calling him Joa, but his gaming name is Joystick Joa. He's a tattoo artist that runs his own tattoo place from North Carolina. And he had a very interesting story about tattooing a penis. He was stationed in Elson Air Force Base outside of Fairbanks, Alaska. His filming studio was in Muncie, Indiana. Yeah, he's always going on about Muncie as well. That's right. I remember the Muncie. And then he gets like a little animal out of his pocket or something pretty much and goes, "Look, I found this the other day." So have you started trundling on down the road towards Palana from there?
Yeah, I'm at the edge of town now.
Okay.
Just got a few items.
Well, I'm gonna be. I'm kind of north, but not far from Gorka. So I'll cut around Gorka and just cut across towards Palana, and then we can go from there. I definitely didn't get my peen tattooed, Skirit.
I'm gonna keep moving up north of it.
Won't even get my initials done. Wouldn't fit, well, I might fit one initial one side and the other the other.
You want me to cut through the fields or stay on the road?
Well, whichever way you're comfortable heading towards Gorka, if you want, whichever way suits you. Yeah, like if I get south of Gorka, I can just shoot you blaze and you can head towards the shot or something. You know, it'll be all right.
Okay. Try to hit this hunting stand on the way.
I have Roy Elberson on your bum, on my bum. Yeah. What Mama doesn't know won't hurt her. I don't have a great deal of space, otherwise I'd be killing that aminal. Hi Flola Perigoat, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Kwick, thanks again for the super chat. Mustard, thank you again. Right, I'm just coming around the edge of Gorka.
Grateful that you do the charity stream. Currently taking care of my mom with dementia for the last 5 years. It is like living with an
I'm at that hunting stand.
I think I know.
Northwest of.
I think I know. I'm no good with north and south from here, to be honest. I have no clue, but I'm just running around the edge of Gorka. From that hunting stand, can you kind of go across the field towards that green mustache, I think it is, or maybe it's a saloon down the hill. I think it might be a saloon building. There's another hunting stand down there.
I see the gas station in my sight. The one before you take the left to head up.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm probably going to have to shoot his head in a second, so just go towards the sound of the shot.
Okay. If you cut straight from... got you. Along Gorka, that's what I meant.
Yeah, so rather than... I know where the petrol station is, but I'm much more Gorka side of it. Well, I'm just coming around the edge of Gorka, that's why I aggroed Zeds. Could come unstuck if there's somebody in Gorka. I might get myself shot at.
I found a blaze.
So if you've got your son to the back and you're fairly near the petrol station, you're going to be running straight towards me.
Yeah, I heard your shots. Crossing over the dirt road now. I'm in line with the PD now.
What?
I'm in line with the PD.
Like, you're not...
PD.
Okay, yeah, it's, yeah, I thought you... Like, I've just ran past the line of the PD, but below it down the hill. I was confusing the shit out of me. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm near to the industrial bit, just a little bit down the hill, I guess, to the south of it at the moment. I'm just going to get... There's some trees just on the southeast side of Gorka, I guess. More east, but I'm going to be in those trees just on the southeast edge very, very soon. I reckon I'll be near you. I have got your blaze with all your bullets, so we could maybe stash that.
Cross each other, I see.
I don't see you.
I see you.
Can you give me a direction?
Yeah, 3 o'clock. Oh, never mind. Right behind you. I'm right behind you now.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. Right, let's get into a bush here. Right, so that's that. You had any food?
Yeah, I got plenty of food. I'm good on food.
Well, okay, I'll keep
Here.
my little shitty bits of food.
You have any use of this?
What, the leather kit?
Yeah.
I might need it, yeah. Have you got a bag? Yeah.
I do not, no. I have no source of bag. I can hold it for now if needed.
Well, there's a... oh, I already had a leather kit, by the way, so I don't know. You keep the leather kit. Have I got
Can you open this?
All the bullets? Yeah, I can. The chatter just saying to your left was a guy, so we must have just gone past each other. Right, there you go. That's that. I think I've given you all the bullets. You should have like 40 plus now. So we might as well just go straight to the PD and try and get you a vest, and then we're away again. This time you've got to get a kill, though. Do you want to keep the Mosin, or do you want to just stash that and... So you stash it there with the blaze if you want. I keep it, obviously, if you want to keep it, but blaze with the scope and all the bullets, you're probably alright. Lots of people in the chat saying you passed him. Yeah, you're right.
I got you now.
Right, so this time you've got to get the kill. Although I'd rather not get blatted in the face by the dude with the shotgun. Keep
Shit,
keep
on
coming
me.
towards me.
Got you. It's to my right.
Just try and get behind this fence. Let's keep going for now. We'll try and get some distance.
I got a small bleed.
Was it close
I got
to
a
you?
low caliber. Yeah, it was close.
Wasn't
Probably
suppressed,
like
was
50
it?
meters to my right. I don't think so. I don't know the sounds that well now either, though.
No, it sounded really weird for me as well, that one. It sounded like a weak gun, but...
Yeah. I'm gonna run in this cabin and heal real quick.
Okay. I think... Yeah, just get bandaged and then we'll run straight to the PD because it gives us a bit of height and we may see where the dude went.
Okay, I'm ready to move.
Right, I'm behind you.
Beeline ain't gonna go under the fence. Oh, that didn't work. I'm gonna get killed.
I just shot that one zombie.
I'm in.
Me too. Just make sure the back door's closed, dude.
Yeah, it is.
Right, I haven't really been looking for a vest. I'm on the roof looking for this dude for now.
Two guns downstairs.
Just seen him. I think he's by the barn. I think he's behind the barn over there. The long barn next to where he shot at you. I think he's there.
At the front or the back of it?
It was behind it, but I'm not sure. He went kind of behind it and to the right. He might be in it or to the right of it, I guess.
He's in it.
Yeah,
I
he's
seen
in
it.
it.
I saw his head through the hole. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it.
It was on the right side.
Not seen him since. That's weird. Where's... Oh, he's there. Got him.
Nice. So you used the bottle suppressor in here?
Yeah, I used it to shoot that Z that was killing you.
Okay.
It was off the guy that killed you, and I quite like having a teammate. It's quite good. I don't like that you died, but I did get me a kill, you know. And then you got shot at, and that did get me a kill. So yeah, you can come along again. That's kind. I've been soloing so much lately. When you're with somebody else, obviously it doesn't always work like that. But having two is no bad thing, you know. Might as well. Have you checked every room in here?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
I got a sewing kit.
There's
but
a
I
stab
can't hold
vest.
it.
You've got it, have you?
Oh, where's it at?
In the downstairs room with the beds in the back. Wait, this one.
Oh, yeah, I had not been in here. Nice.
Right, let's
Yeah,
go and see what the dead dude had. I'm going to try and go over the fence. There's too many Zeds that way. He was wearing a stab vest, so he had a little bit of gear. Probably wasn't anticipating anyone quite so geared, you know. When he shot at you, I bet he didn't realise you were as geared as you were either, you know.
Yeah, and me running probably gave him that false sense of security.
Solo life is lonely. It is, but not if you're streaming. Fucker. I'm all out of 22 bullets. Yeah, that was a good spot between us there. That's cool. He had an MP5. That's what it was. And a double barrel.
You want the double barrel?
Oh, he's got... Take that bag, dude. That bag is massive, and there's loads of food in it, too.
You take your pick out of it, I'll grab it.
Paul,
I'll just
I was
grab the
playing
bag, just
an
stick it on,
official
yeah.
server last night and came
Okay.
across a large fire with a scarecrow over it. It spawned witches and firefighters around it. Is this an event from Halloween or the new fires for the update?
It's an event for something called wall purges, which is something we don't really do in the UK, but they do in Europe. Wall purges is what it's called. WALPURGIS, which is around now.
Badly damaged.
Cheers, Dark Vet, dude. Thank you for the super chat.
I had a hard time with the
Yeah, I was just going to say there's a better suppressor for your pistol on there. Yeah, but you got it. Do you need a... He's got a full bandage there as well.
Yeah, I just grabbed one. You have at the rest. You want them?
I've got
I'll
three.
grab the rest of them.
Three is probably more than I need, but I tried to have 3 or 4. He actually had quite a lot of stuff, really, didn't he? Been fishing as well. I'm going to eat his carp. That's nice. Thanks, Fisher Dude.
Do you have any shotgun ammo?
I have got 1 and whatever's in the gun.
Okay, never mind. I'll use this SG then. Got to use some of the cleaning kit though.
Yeah, I've got a cleaning kit. I need to fix up last little bit of my MK2 mag. Well, it's not worth it now for the bullets I have. Completely random question that just popped into my head. So you said you weren't really into American football, right? Is there any sport or anything like that kind of thing that you are into, like that you like?
I used to train jiu-jitsu, so when my school's at a meet, I'll watch them. But
Okay.
Other than that, no, not really. I also do stand-up comedy, so I'm really into comedy.
You
so I
do
keep
stand
up
up
with
comedy
that.
yourself?
Yeah.
That is cool.
I'm in my second year doing that now, and I'm getting to where like I'm booking gigs regularly.
That's very badass. That's cool. So that must require a lot of confidence. It's not something I've ever really seriously thought of doing because I'd probably be shit at it, but it's crossed my mind to try and write some stuff and give it a go over the years, even before I was a streamer, and I never have.
Well, your timing when you're on stream, and I think you would be pretty good.
I don't know. I no need to inflate my ego really, but I guess what I'm quite good at times is hearing somebody say something and thinking of something random to say back, whatever it is, whether it's somebody in the chat or in the game, you know. But I don't know. I've always been quite bad at pre-preparing stuff, you know, like actually delivering things I've done in advance, like a speech or whatever, or a presentation. It's not really my thing, but.
Well, the fun part about it is you kind of get to choose how you want to go about
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I
So
guess that makes
if you want
sense.
to be very loose with your material, you can, or
Yeah, it's something. Years ago, I used to do a job where you had to record a weekly broadcast for the staff, and a few people that used to listen to for the team under you, but a few people that used to listen to mine and would actually trying to say I should do it because they were probably just buttering me up. But I was so bored of delivering like these company memos and so I just used to try and make them have a bit of humour and stuff, and nobody else did. So they used to kind of like them, and people would dial in to listen to mine even if they worked in a different region.
Love you, bye.
but with that, that's what I'm saying. I think you'd probably be pretty good at it.
Yeah, it's just it's too easy to stick to. I like this anyway, but it has crossed my mind that it would be fun to try one day, but I don't think I can. I can't be bothered with the prep work really.
Let's go do an open mic.
One day.
Tell them one of your funny stories of your past.
One day. Hungry, thank you very much for the 44 months. Dark Vet, thank you again. That's a really cool thing to do, though. I think it's quite an out there thing to just you think you might be good at it, but trying to get the courage to go and do it is a kind of admirable thing, I think, you know. What was it like the first time then you got up? Were you like palm sweaty and just not really knowing how to get the words out, or did it go okay?
Yeah, I mean, it went okay. My writing and understanding of delivery wasn't the best, but yeah, definitely. I wanted to throw up while I was up there.
That I can only imagine that it has to get better with time. Like the more you do it, you would have thought, does it? Or
Yeah, you do, and then like I sought education with it too. So I read some books on it, and then took a class too.
Yeah,
and
that makes sense.
really helped me understand at least the fundamentals of things.
Salt Warehouse, thank you. Thank you very, very much. So who's your favourite comedian to go and see then? Or what comedian do you like admire that you like not want to be like, but maybe inspired you or whatever?
Yeah, I'll always come back when I'm asked this question. I always come back to Mark Norman because he's just always on. He's always thinking about it. He's always writing, and I hear him on podcasts talk about it too. And then he also gives a lot of information on podcasts about the craft and getting better at it.
Okay. So,
and
dude,
the only
thank
difference
you.
I would say is his material isn't very personal, like what he goes into, and then like a lot of my material is talking about personal things.
Okay. I quite like. I like most comedians. I've seen quite a few over the years. The ones I don't enjoy so much as a viewer are the one-liner punchline ones. Like Jimmy Carr, for example, is great on a comedy panel show, but if you go and see him live for an hour and a half, it just gets a bit much, you know.
It's too punchy, right? Like it's
Yeah.
exhausting you.
It's like you're being fired at by a machine gun of jokes, and like you get to the end and you've laughed quite a lot, but you can't remember anything that's happened at all.
Yeah.
Cheers, Salt, dude. Thank you.
I think it's Bill Burr is the one that said it is learn how to do the setup punchline method, and then later he transitioned to more storytelling, but he had that foundation of how a joke works.
Yeah, I guess that's the thing. Like, there must be a craft to that. Even if you've got material you think is good, I bet it has to be tweaked and like what you think is going to be funny is not the same as how the audience hears it, kind of thing, you know?
Yeah, and it never stops. Like I have jokes I've been saying for over a year, and I'm constantly, there's a mushroom here, I'm constantly adding to them.
Yeah, that makes sense. Have you still got plenty of food? I've been eating loads of food off the dead guy.
Yeah, I'm good. I found some powder milk on the way to you. So
Well, there's a couple of deer over there, so we could shoot one, but we probably don't need to. You could come up in the hunting stand and shoot one of those deer, though. We could do that. Why not?
Okay, I got
Oh,
you.
no pressure or anything. Like if
Picking
you
up what
miss
you're
this,
putting
if
down.
you miss the team up's over. It's not really.
You in position? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Ah, beautiful. Right in the kisser. I haven't really looked at where it was. It's somewhere this way, right?
Yeah. I got him right in the heart.
Right in the heart.
Should have
Eh?
shot him in the head, but yeah. I don't know, my old instincts took me. I used to do some hunting when I was younger.
So have you ever done like hunting IRL over there?
Yeah, I did a lot when I was younger. It's like what me and my dad would do together.
See, we don't have that over here, really. It's not really a very common thing. Like, I went fishing with my uncle and my cousin, and fishing is quite common, but like catch and release, you know, you're not eating the fish because they taste mostly of mud.
I don't have a knife.
I don't even see the deer.
Oh man, we are struggling here because I don't either. It has to be right on
It's
the
here,
bridge
I see
line.
it, it's here.
Okay. I'm gonna fall back and watch you over you.
Yeah, I'll stay in the open field and chop up your deer. You hang back
Teamwork,
there.
man. Teamwork.
Well, you might want to run over in a second because I don't think I've got space to carry all the meat unless you killed it really poorly.
I don't know if a hard shot. I don't know what DayZ does with that.
It must have counted as a cheer. It only got 5 bits, so it's okay. Let's just say it was a small deer though, and it wasn't the shot. I'm sure that's the case.
Did you get all of it?
Yeah, I got all 5 pieces. I think we'd have got more if it had been ran over by a steamroller.
So you put the pressure on. He said don't miss. So.
I know I did. I do apologise, but it's kind of funny though. It worked though, right? The pressure, you didn't miss, did you? You know, like, it absolutely worked. Some people respond to pressure and some people don't, I guess. Oh, dude, I've got a spare knife. Hang on, you can have it. I'll fix it up for you. Tell you what, I'll be extra kind. Seeing as how I've got a sharpening stone, you can have the pristine knife, because I'm just that kind of guy.
Yeah.
And it also is
Where'd you
your
get
sharpening
that
stone.
stone?
It's your sharpening stone. You can't claim loot when you're dead, though. That's not how it works. You know, dead people can't claim things anymore. It's the people claim things from dead people, not the other way around. You know.
I was only borrowing it from DayZ anyway.
Yeah.
So.
I'm not borrowing it. It's going to last forever. How do you know what state it's from? Alex, we did like a bit of a getting to know you thing earlier. It's from North Carolina. Salt Warehouse, thanks again, dude. That's a huge gifted sub bomb, man. Thank you very, very, very much. Cheers for the support, dude. I know I've said it already, but yeah. Oh, I'm going to go and make a cup of tea, okay? I'll be back in like 3 minutes. If your mic's on, don't forget everyone else can hear you. I'll be back.
Okay. What's up, chat? Hope y'all are doing well today.
I can hear him talking. Open mic night now.
Mm. I think I'm gonna also go and try to use the restroom while we're taking a break.
And I'm back. Phones on. I heard you talking as soon as I took the headphones off. You might not have heard that.
Are you back in? I haven't hit play yet.
I'm just hitting play now.
Okay.
It's quite disconcerting when you say to someone, don't forget the mic's on, and then you put your headphones down, and then you can hear them speaking, but not what they say. You could have been saying anything, you know? My channel could all have been closed by the time I got back. Is Joe streaming?
I just heard a door open. Oh.
Is he streaming?
Yeah, when you went away, I just said hey to chat, and then said I was gonna go AFK for a second.
Okay. How come you haven't said that you're streaming until I've just discovered from the chat?
Because I didn't want to make it seem like that,
Okay, so how often do you stream? You're very multifaceted. You are,
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it too, but I have a podcast too. But
oh yeah.
I stream once a week. Usually
what
on Tuesdays.
Don't you do?
Any other hobbies? Because I don't have time.
That's cool. So what's the podcast on?
It's tattooing, comedy, and all thing interesting. It's called Lick the Brain on Spotify and Apple.
Okay.
And I have some clips on the socials for it too.
Okay, very cool. So do you have other people on then? How does that work?
Yeah, I had a guest, or I had a co-host, but it was a lot of work on her end, so she stopped doing it, and then now I just try to schedule guests on. It's really easy to get comedians on, but it's been hard to get more tattooers on. I think tattooers are a little more introverted.
Yeah, that's the thing about a podcast. Obviously you need somebody else, and you need a different person every week, really. Otherwise, you need someone to bounce off and to shoot the shit about, really. I guess, don't you?
Yeah, and I like having guests on now because then I'm kind of more of an interview mode.
Yeah,
and it's kind of a craft too of guiding the conversation, but also pulling more in depth as we're talking.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard, but we had some shots kind of northwest from here.
Really? I'm in, but whereabouts are you? I'm in this little green caravan thing. I thought I was ahead of you.
I'm right next to it. Yeah.
Okay.
So that way.
Okay, over towards Altar.
There's 27 bones
We might as well just carry on this way. Oh shit, I might be sick.
When I'm bored. He asked me to leave.
Yeah,
Johnny,
I
I
don't know if
think
you
you
remember,
did.
but I was asking you a bunch of streaming questions towards the end of last year because I was gearing up to start streaming at the beginning of the year.
Yeah, that's cool. So how's it going so far?
Oh, it's been going good. It's like a slow process, but I enjoy taking the Tuesdays just to play games, kind of unwind.
So you do different games? You do different things each week, or?
Yeah, lately I've been a little more variety. Most times, if I'm by myself, DayZ is the game I'm playing. I just tried out Baldur's Gate for the first time because I have some friends that are into that. And then I play Schedule 1, which is the drug dealing simulator.
Okay. I'm just terrible with stuff. I haven't really played another game for so long now. Not properly. Stalker 2 briefly.
And Stalker's single player, right?
Yeah, that's why I can't. I've always been a gamer, but I feel like were it not for DayZ, I probably wouldn't be hardly much of a gamer anymore. I really love the randomness of bumping into strangers and different things that can happen, and the PvP and shooting or whatever, but I love that it's against other players and the freedom to be friendly or not, or how random it can be, I feel like most other games now have got a bit... I've just done enough of, FPSs and, Call of Duty types or single-player games. None of it seems, different and new anymore.
Yeah, I got out of them back during the Black Ops because I felt like I was just playing the same game over and over, and it was beginning to be frustrating online more than enjoyable.
Yeah. There is that when you're playing something like a Call of Duty. It's I was pretty good at Call of Duty if I kept up with it. But if you don't play it for 6 weeks and then you turn it on, you just like get absolutely owned for a night and stuff. It's just like it's one of those. It's a bit like, I don't know, playing golf or something, and you have a good round and then you have an absolute terrible. I don't know. A lot of it in those days used to be down to who got selected to host the server, though. Like you could have a round where you got like 40 kills and like 2 deaths, and then the very next round you're getting like 5 kills and 20 deaths, and you're not playing any different. You know, it used to be really affected by all sorts of weird random shit sometimes.
With saying that you stick with DayZ and don't really try the others, is it the unexpectedness of the game? Like,
I think obviously I've built my entire channel on DayZ, but I don't think, like, if I was not a streamer and I'd never done YouTube, I think I'd still be playing DayZ and not much else anyway. Like, I quite like Tarkov and I enjoyed that for a time, but there just isn't another game that gives me the same sort of thing. I just stopped for a sec, dude, sorry. My tea is on my left side in the new house. I can't put it on the right because it's above my PC and it's too risky. So to drink tea, I have to stop, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, no, it's the randomness of DayZ, and it's just the most multiplayer game to me. Like, the most freedom to kind of... When I first heard the concept explained in some video, like, I was like, oh, that sounds amazing, you know, like... I really enjoyed... The only reason I'd got back into gaming was because of online multiplayer, first with Resistance Fall of Man, and then with Call of Duty 4, and then all the others that followed after. And it was the online competitive side of it that got me hooked and made me want to play the game again, or any game again.
Is that what got you past like the learning curve? Because I've recommended DayZ to so many friends, and they'll try it, and the learning curve is
it's really harsh. What got me past the learning curve was having a microphone and getting lucky. So I was really struggling. I must have been close to giving up. I was in Solnichi with a broken leg. I had no clue what I was doing, and then these 2 guys came along called Black Hawk and Scan, and they started talking to me, and then I ended up in their TeamSpeak when I didn't even know what TeamSpeak was. Wow, what is that? What kind of shooting is that there? Do we go towards the shots or do we go towards Novi? What do you think?
It's I'm following you.
Alright, come on then, let's go towards the shots for now. But yeah, they invited me into... They were like, do you want to join our TeamSpeak? And I was like, what's that? And so they told me. I was like, okay. And then they explained to me in-game how to download TeamSpeak, and then typed in their address for their TeamSpeak server so I could find it and join it. And they were so patient with me, and they were so nice. And then they invited me in, and I was like, I'm really sorry, guys, but I'm broken-legged. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to fix the leg. I can't find food. I don't know what I'm doing. And they'd been playing the game a little while longer than I had, so we just started teaming up, and that's how I got into DayZ. And that's the beauty of DayZ, is that you can end up making connections with people in the game, and then end up being, oh, that's the guy you play with every Friday night, and you met them in, I don't know, Kamishovo or something. You know, it's a really... There's not many games you can do that in. It was just a very cool thing. Like, if I hadn't met them, it's absolutely possible I might never have carried on with the game and be here now, you know? Like, it's kind of crazy, really.
Do you think that that's like you're struggling with these people for hours on end, and that builds that connection?
Well, in that case, they took pity on me, but I think the game, like the struggle together, maybe, like deciding to team up, may be something to do with it. The problem is that if they make the game harder, then people are sometimes less prepared to risk a team up as well, you know? There's a balance, you know? Like, if you've just spent 3 hours really struggling and all you've got is a can of food and an axe, you don't want to risk your can of food and an axe.
Yeah.
Like, it's quite a hard balance to strike. But yeah, I do think the gameplay, or the game, is designed to give you that canvas where you can have an interaction that no other game seems to throw up the same, you know. Can't work out what these shots are. It might be stupid that we're going towards them, but I still think we should. It might be a firefight. It can't be a base raid because there's no bases.
Just had to change my settings real quick. I was still on... When I play deathmatch, it turns my field of view down.
Yeah, you can actually... If you go into your DayZ documents folder, once you've got it all set up how you like it again, if you right click on it and then and then set it to read only, like, then when you join servers like that, it won't save all the settings and they'll be reverted back to how you want them the next time.
Oh, okay.
Any chance you could do a team up with... I haven't seen Scan in a long time, Coda. Black Hawk comes in once every year or something, but there's a lot of people from early days of... like in my videos, Black Hawk's in one or two, and Apsin, who comes into the YouTube channel once in a while, he's in there. There's a few people I used to team up with in 2014, and the idea of having a team up with those guys does seem appealing, but honestly I feel like it would be much better if I just did it on a Friday night for me. And maybe recorded it, maybe not, but I don't think it really should be on the stream.
You up the hill?
Yeah, I'm just... there's a track going up the hill. I'm in the trees just to the left of the track going up the hills. Not quite straight at the aerial, the radio tower. I'm just heading slightly left of it going up the hill for now. About to pass onto some power lines.
Gotcha.
The shots sounded like they were coming... I'm actually going to go following the power lines now. They sounded like they were coming from Altar to me, which is where they... I don't know. It could have been a fight. Maybe there's actually a fight there, but...
It's a lot of shooting for baiting, though, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And if they're baiting with that much ammo, they're probably pretty geared.
Yeah, they're packing some serious heat. Yeah, I'm following the power lines towards the radio complex. I'm going to wait for you when I get there. Oh, you're there. Yeah, you're right with me. I am a bit worried that that they could be around. If we get close to them and they've got assault rifles, we could be in trouble. There is a chance they might have been baiting as well. I hope that's not the case, but baiting anyone. I don't. Not. You what?
Oh, I see you now. You're good.
Yeah, yeah.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah, they. When you said you're behind me, and I knew you were behind me, I was worried there was another dude. Yeah, I think they could be baiting anyone from here. You know, not necessarily us. I'm just going to wait for you to catch right up now and then.
Right, I'm right behind you.
I feel like the shots were probably at the actual radio area, but I don't know. It's a strange shots. Too many shots to be killing zombies. Weird shots for a firefight. It was strange.
But it was two different guns, though, right?
Yep.
We had one rapid fire and then bolt action. Make sure I keep an eye on you, too.
There's a bear trap down there and some... A bear trap in a bush down there. I thought it had some loot on it. It doesn't. Be careful near the single tree and the bushes either side. It looks like a cock and two bollocks. There's a bear trap in one of the bollocks.
Okay. Took me a second to register with bullocks. What?
So I don't know, but I feel like the shots were there. It doesn't make sense. You do get shots like that, but normally like desperate full auto fire like that is very, very close range, you know, like you're not shooting like that at someone 200 meters away, so it's normally someone that's startled you in a building or something like that.
Maybe it's 2v3 or is bears up in this area?
The rubber toe?
Don't normally get bears. Oh, the player in there, player in there.
In the radio house?
Yeah, I've dropped him. He's got a friend, I think.
Watching the back.
It might have been just it might have just been the tree, but he may not be dead. He might be only on con. I don't know, but He had a stab vest on. I think he might have been up. Yeah, there's another one. He's ran to the back. He is up. He's in the back of that building. If you can keep an eye on the back door, I'm going to go around to the front.
Let me get a better view. Yeah, I got it.
He went to the back of the building somewhere. I can't see the front at all at the moment. If he comes out now, I can't do anything. Unless he's got a mate, but he looked like he was full sprinting and not injured.
Running out now. He's running right at the truck. He's passing the truck at the...
This is me at the truck. That's me. That's me.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, he's in the building. He's in the building, not here. This is me at the truck.
Imagine. Alright, I'll just keep watching.
Yeah, back door. I'm glad that shot missed. He may have already got out, but I don't think so.
I wouldn't have the excuse of you wearing the bright colored gloves.
You're in like some cover, right? Or try and get yourself so you're not so obvious to other players, like in a bush or something.
Yeah, I'm between a tree and a bush right now.
Okay. Can I hear steps near me? I'm lying in the flatbed. I think there's something to my right of this truck.
So next to the guard house?
Yeah, I can hear steps right next to the truck. He's just going up into it. There's two players going in it now. They're geared as fuck, dude. If they see me, I am fucked. Good
Hit
shot.
him once.
I'm having to stay prone for now.
I'm moving back a little bit.
Right, I've killed one. The other one's near the radio building somewhere. I'm in trouble. The other one's near the radio building.
I'm looking. I got eyes on this side, the front and the back.
He had an SVD and an M16.
Was that a third party, or is that you think that's
Third
the other
party,
guy?
yeah, yep. He's somewhere near the radio, but I don't know where.
Well, maybe our wounded buddy inside will handle him.
I don't know where he went. He was right by the radio building.
Where are you currently?
I'm in the little shed just to the right of where you shot the guy.
Okay. Either he ran off or he's being really patient.
So that little shed to the right of where you shot the guy, I'm just going to close the door.
Okay.
The dead guy is behind
You got
that.
a headshot.
So his mate might come to loot his dead guy. I don't know. They just didn't know. They won't have known where that shot came from because I was just lying in the back of the truck. But the other dude that's still alive is geared as hell. And there's someone still inside the radio building too.
I like it.
I can see him. He's by a hay bale. Other side of the field. Long distance.
To the right of the combine?
Past where you shot at me. Right, 100 metres back from where you shot at me. The other side of the complex. Behind a hay bale.
I'm looking. I'm moving to get a better angle.
I don't know if he's moved or not. To the right of the compound, there's two hay bales. He was by the right hand one of those.
Oh, I had better view. Alright. I'm gonna swing left a little bit and see if I can
Wish I'd used the other gun.
We still got the guy in the house too. I mean,
Yeah, there's a guy.
video
Oh, the
still-
door's open in the house.
You up?
Yeah, he just ran into my gun. He's dead. But there's still the guy at the hay bale.
Back over here.
That was so lucky.
TRMZ goals,
Alright, I'm going
TRMZ
back
goals,
further
TRMZ goals.
behind the radio building to the little single tree line.
You just need high look on that. I don't know if I hit him by the hay bale. I may have hit him, but I don't know. I couldn't tell. I don't think so. I can't loot the dead guy. The other dude is too much of a worry, too much of a threat.
I see the massive pile of hay bales.
It was like a small circular hay bale, not far from the tractor, just to the right of the combine as you looked from where you were firing.
Yeah, there's nobody behind those. There is some more hay bales to the left of it.
I'm just going to get on the roof. This is risky, but I'm going to give it a go. So you could have flanked anywhere now.
Yeah. Well, I came wide left to see if he runs this way.
I left my M16 on purpose, guys. It had hardly any bullets. You've seen me switch my hotbars
I'm gonna
around
try
and
to
put the
move up too
SVD
much.
on my secondary hotbar. I'm not wanting to use the M16 with like 7 or 8 bullets in the mag, and I'm not going to go and
near the hay bale.
I'm not going to go and loot the dead body because that guy was at the hay bale covering the dead body, wasn't he? He's going to pop up somewhere on that side, I would think. He's going to flank around some which way.
I don't think he went left of the combine tractor, because I had eyes on that and didn't see movement.
Yeah, he's going to have gone behind the hill. But I don't know where. I need to try and fix my vest, actually. I'm just going to quickly do that. The dead dude's got a plate, but it's not worth risking the loot. I quickly grabbed his M16, which I killed this dude with, but the mag was half empty. And I've got an SVD, which I'm now using as a secondary. But the dude is going to be geared as Fook. The guy I've killed, but I don't think we can risk looting him at the moment.
I'm going to just keep trying to hang back and scout then.
Yeah, and he's going to flank around this building somewhere. He probably knows I'm in here. He's going to get another angle. He was quite happy. I can't believe I missed that shot when he was at the hay bale, but never mind. I'm back on the roof for now. The only problem is that the guy can get back to the loot. I'm going to go to the body. You're in a position where you can overwatch, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm going back to that shed for a sec. He may be in the trees near to the body. He may be. I don't know.
I got eyes on the front and a little bit on the rear. I see you went in.
Has he not got any mags or any more 5.56? No. He actually doesn't have many bullets. That's a shame. Right, I'm coming back towards
See
the
you moving
radio.
back.
I'm going to come around to behind it and go
TRMZ
across
potato
to these
chip.
trees just to the left of the radio building. There's like a big haystack over there. I'm going to go to the big haystack and just get around that for now.
You want me to follow behind you?
If you're up in an elevated position there overwatching, you may be better off there for now.
Okay.
Good shot on the dude you hit though, by the way. Like that if you'd have missed that, that could have gone really badly wrong, but he had to stop to bandage, and that's how I managed to have an easy shot on him, you know.
You're kind of on your own near that hay bale because the
Yeah,
trees are
yeah.
covering my...
That's
Yeah.
okay. I just want to... try and get
He
a
might have
sire.
skedaddled too.
Possible. I think he'll be flanking around. He may end up on the hill nearer to where you are, possibly. I don't know. I'm going towards the combine.
Okay.
You missed a bunch of 7.62. Well, I don't need it. If you mean SKS rounds, I don't need them. If you mean Mosin rounds, I'm okay for now.
I'm gonna move up to that tree line and have a better eye on the combine. Oh. Down the hill to the left behind us. That cracked over us.
Somewhere near the castle.
On the castle.
Yeah, he's on the castle roof.
He's shooting at me. Yep. How far do you think that is? 400?
At least. It's more than 400. 5 or 6.
Okay. Reload.
He's down. This isn't the same dude. I'm going to come back.
Had his head. I couldn't see where my bullet went though. Aiming at me. I think he's got better view of me than I do him because of the render.
That's a different gun.
He's not. Oh, I see his back. I loaded one round.
Got him.
Nice, you got him.
That's the other guy. I think that's a DMR.
Those to our left.
Yeah. I'm coming back to the radio. I don't know if... Do you want to quickly get to that shed and just pick up anything of use from the dead guy?
Oh, on me, on me. I'm uncon. Damn, I'm dead. I don't know why I heard the steps and thought you, but...
Got him. There's another DMR somewhere as well. Oh my god, dude, it's so busy around here. Holy shit. This is the R700 guy from way earlier.
I thought that's what the gun sounded like. Sounded the same.
This dude is an absolute juicer. Don't really want to drop that. Fuck, what do I take? What do I take and what don't I take? So I've got R700 and AKM and SVD.
Hey.
Right, trying to stash my gun, my SV98 for a sec, and then I'm going to try and grab his loot, and then I'm just going to try and get away. I think the dude dropped dead on the roof of the building. I'm not 100% sure.
He fell back, but I don't really know the animation.
He looked like he'd fallen, like he died. Yeah.
When they fall, when they die, it's a bit more dramatic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Then.
Here's P combat pants. Where's my pants gone now? Where have you spawned?
I'm north. Can't remember the name of it. Jarsk, Severojarsk.
Severograd?
Svetlo, yeah, Svetlo.
Svetlo, okay.
Yeah.
Fuck is going on?
You hear my Southern education coming out.
Oh, I can't. This fucking rifle sling does my nut in. I hate it. I can't work it out. There we go.
So you're not far off from Devil's Castle. Right.
Fuck me. Please, can you just not do this?
I don't think it'd be that long of a run.
Don't forget the pouches.
Good shout. Keep those. I need to try and get the M16 as well, but there's just no way to do it. Dude, what we came across there was these guys shooting. That was a fight between the two really geared dudes and the guy in altar. And we've come along, killed the guy in altar and the two really geared dudes and a guy on top of the tower as well. That's cool.
If they were shooting bait shots, they got what they wanted.
I think they were definitely shooting at this guy. Right, I'm just going to rescue the M16 and hide it somewhere, and then I'm going to try and come to you. I haven't got any of your loot. But I've got good guns. So you were at Svetlo, yeah?
Yeah, I'm south of it. I'm looting a train right now. It's a civilian train.
Okay, so I'm going to start running towards you. I've got... I know we're going to sort the guns out, but the guns I've got right now, I've got the R700. I've got an AKM with the drum mag, and I've got an SVD. And I've hidden some guns here that we can come back for as well.
Hail to the king.
There's a guy here. Fuck me, he's dead. I'm on con. I think he's dead. I tried to come round the back and surprise him, but my gun got the oh shit. My gun got the weapon raise bug. This is not the same dude. This is a geared dude, different guy. This is another player here that's trying to loot his buddy, I think. I killed somebody else. I thought it was somebody running back, but it's not. It's a guy with a Tundra. Fuck me.
You got him?
Yeah. I'm red health and in trouble.
Perfect.
Thing is, you can run back from the spawn here quite quick, so I'm gonna ruin the Tundra, I think, and just not leave it here. He was looting this dude for sure. So I think this was the guy that was up by the hay bale, and he was a different, like the one we just killed was another party. That's insane. Fuck. Oh, bollocks.
The script for this stream is wild. Your writers need a raise.
So like I say, you can spawn in Svetlo, which is not very far away, and it's just not worth taking the risk. Just gonna go. Right, I'm just trying to get away. I'm leaving now. I'm not looting the guy on the field. So this dude had ran back and was trying to loot. He had a plate carrier. I think it's the one from the hay bale, and he was looting his buddy. I've ruined his Tundra. I've ruined his plate carrier. And I've ruined his org that he had. He had an org, like the shit org. I've ruined that, and now I'm just running with... I'm flashing... Well, sorry, I'm red health, though, so I just need to get away. Sorry, what did you ask?
Oh, you think he's able to get back that fast?
Well, if you're in Berezino, you can get back to that easy, yeah. The guy that was dead there originally could be back any second. Like the guy that you shot and then I finished off, he could be back like now if he got a Berezino spawn.
I was wrong on my location.
Where are you?
That other airfield that's in the...
Northeast
southwest.
Airfield.
No. The,
Balota.
Balota, yeah.
Oh no, that's not a good one to be right. That's miles away.
I can commit.
Have you got any good gear, or is it worth like a Berezino or a Svetlo spawn would be much better? Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that.
Because I've got here. There's a hidden M16 and a hidden SV98 that we need to come back and grab. Yeah, unless you found something good. Like I've got, I guess for you, like probably the AKM and the R700. And I'll just go with the SVD for now, although it's only got one mag. But I'll have to do that, I think. But really struggling at the moment. I'm red health and I'm like in the middle of a field. It's not smart.
Now I'm up next to the ship.
That's cool. So Riffy to here should be pretty easy. I probably shouldn't have ruined that guy's vest. I should have tried to... Like, there is a stab vest that you can get easy enough, but one of these guys that's died is going to get back before you did, because you died after a lot of these other ones. So it just seemed not worth the risk in leaving something too good where they can find it easily.
Yeah.
I got quite a few kills with the SV98. It's a shame to drop it, but I had to drop something. Like the dude had an R700, you know. I couldn't not take that. Oh, there's another plate by the MVG guy. That's right, yeah. So where I killed the MVG dude, there'll be a plate carrier on the ground there, so we can grab that too. Dude hit me in the head with the AUG. My helmet saved me. How many rounds with the R700? About 12, I think. 4 or 5 in the gun and 7 spare it was, so 11 or 12. 5 in the gun plus 7, yeah, 12. This guy with the R700 is going to be the one that shot at us before. You know, like when we were in Severograd ages ago. It'll be the same dude.
He's playing a really patient game.
Do I recommend official or community servers? Both are great. Both are great, dude. You can't go wrong with either, really. Yeah, my top is fucked. I think my gloves are as well. The gloves are damaged. Might just fix them. Oh my god, that was it. That's one of the most intense little things. I know you've died, which really sucks, but that worked. I can't believe that we've come out with some loot for us. That's kind of cool. I refer back to my previous statement about having an extra player to play with being useful. Vitamins don't do anything, does it?
Right now.
Alright. IRL or in-game?
IRL.
What you got?
Keto nut mix.
Sounds healthy. It's always good when people tell you they're eating and then they ask you about it. You know, that's exactly what you need right now.
Yeah. I was going to say it's nice because you're saying, oh, we got some loot out of this, and I'm like,
Action.
yeah, I guess that is the
madness.
positive of having a teammate, because usually when I'm I'm done, you know.
That's the
I can't
that's
get
the
back
cool
to it.
thing. If you've got a teammate and like your teammate wins the fight, you can get back into being geared a lot quicker. You know, like you haven't got to do the 4 hours of resetting kind of thing. Mr. Clown, yeah, we've had some decent footage for YouTube the last few days for sure. I was actually ranged wrong shooting that guy there, but it just shows how flat the track. I was still ranged to 400 from the castle, but I realised a bit late when I was shooting him when he was on the ground uncon, but and ranged back down. Just goes to show how little it makes if you aim centre mass, like because it's a flat travelling round. It was going to hit anyway, you know. So you were near Riffy Boat. Whereabouts are you headed?
Just heading inland from there, so I was a little south of the boat, and then I crossed the tracks and then headed inland.
So I'm not a million miles away from where, like, you know those 2 military tents on the way out of Berezino? I'm not far from there, I guess, or I'm quite near Dubrovka. How far away from the coast are you now? Have you come quite a long way inland?
I think I might be at that well that we met up originally. Yeah, I am there.
Okay, I know where you are then. So that's at Kelm. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in Kelm.
Pescarable, I can see that. I think if you're playing with a buddy and using Discord, then I'm fine with like if they win, I meet them up. That's kind of part of the game, really. I think it would be cool from time to time for me to do a team up where I play with somebody and only use radios, even though it's a scheduled team up. That would be kind of cool. But I'm about to shoot wolves, so you'll hear. Did you hear those shots?
I did not.
Fucking hell, we must be a while apart. I just shot like 5 wolves. One. It's a good job I got the wolves and not you, because you'd be in deep shit. I've done this a few times where I get in shit trying to get back like that, and then I get attacked by wolves as a new spawn. I had it in lights out. It was really annoying. I was trying to get to Starry Sobor because Sal was still alive and me and Muller had died, and I got attacked by wolves with no gear on the way. It really sucked. Dano, Sour hasn't streamed much this year. I think he will be back, but he's had lots going on. He had an extended break in the summer, and he's been off recently, but he's got a lot going on in his real life. You know, I'm not having a dig. You know, I hope he's all right. I really like Sour. He's a good dude, but he's not been streaming very much lately because he's got lots going on IRL, I think. So if you can head your way back, you know where we looted that summer camp up the hill, and then we cooked the meat in the house.
Yeah.
If you can make your way up towards there and get beyond it, like we'll be able to meet up soon. I can see it in the distance, pretty much where that is, but I'm probably 2.5 kilometers away.
All right, I'm just gonna fill up on water, then head that way.
Killed about 5 of a pack of wolves, and now I've got what sounds like another pack of wolves right on me. Do I ever cook the wolf fat? Very, very rarely. Normally I'm geared enough to not need to, but
your community is awesome, by the way.
Oh, that's great. Just don't steal them, okay?
Just borrowing them for today.
Yeah, I need them, okay? Don't steal them forever. Just when I'm not online, okay?
I'll take third shift.
Oh, what happened to the yeah? If you're meaning sour, yeah, the monthly team-ups, you mean Sour, right? Sour and Muller. So I played with Muller this year once, and we'll probably do another team-up. But Sour hasn't streamed for about 2 months, so you can't do a monthly team-up in that scenario.
Heading to the camp now.
And on top of that, when he gets back, I don't know. I'm not going to jump on him like, oh, dude, you're back, right? Quick, let's team up. You know.
Do you have food to spare?
I have a bit of meat and a couple of little bits of pate, but that'll do for now. I think there's more food if we get there. I do think other players might show up, but I'm hoping there won't be any gear to be found. Domsey, I don't know where they're from, but they'd be from different places, you know. I don't know where their locations are. I'm sure some will be UK, but all I've got is like an email address until I get them in. And like, I didn't know that Joystick Joe was from North Carolina until the stream started, you know. Like, I don't know where they're from. Who am I playing with today? So he's a YouTube viewer called Joystick Joe, and he's one of the charity stream donators that donated a huge amount of money for the Alzheimer's research stream back in December. And if you donated a certain amount, you got to team up with me. So that's what this is. There's going to be a few of these. So this is a team up. There'll be some others. This is the second so far. We had Gabe a couple of weeks ago on a Friday, Joystick Joa, and then there's plenty more for me to be scheduling. So. Zauer's been posting on his second channel, yeah, but his friend edits those videos. So his second channel, the videos are edited by a buddy. It's Zauer's footage, obviously, but he's not editing them, I believe. I think Arsenal will win today. I hope they do. I kind of fancy... Well, I think PSG are going to win the Champions League, but I hope Arsenal win it. That'd be kind of cool. Sauer's been editing a video for his own channel that'll go up soon. That's good. Very cool. Ashtars, thank you for the 12 months. Are you at the summer camp?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm looting the...
You can if I fire, I'm really close now. You can probably just head towards the shots and come towards me if you want.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to shoot now.
Got you. You're a ways away.
Yeah, I'm going to... If you can run roughly towards the angle, I'll run a few hundred meters closer towards you and then I'll shoot again.
Okay. There was something with hunting my dad taught me too is if you ever like lost, can't find back to the party, just fire 2 shots.
So it's the same IRL, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, I'm just into some more trees. I'm gonna shoot again. Should be really close. Did it sound close?
I actually did not hear that at all.
I'm going to fire again, and I won't talk for a sec.
Oh yeah, you're probably like 200 meters from me.
So
Maybe
can you run straight to that line?
Yep, I'm on it
Okay,
now.
I'm just going to stay still then for now, because if I move now, it just makes it harder. I'm guessing the sun's probably slightly to your left.
No, it's like at 7 o'clock from me. Ooh, another shot.
Right, I'm going to fire one more time.
Yep. That was a weaker gun, right?
Same gun.
Oh. Sound like you're down in this holler.
Yeah, it's probably why it sounded different. Maybe the thing is, if I am just
Factor
down.
that in.
Ah, there you go. To your left, here I am.
Yep.
Right, so
Look at you with a drum mag. Oh, that's mine?
yeah, I've got an SVD.
Alright, don't get too crazy. I don't have.
One of
all
the
I got's a shirt. and
one of the
pants.
pikers is no good, unfortunately. Well, I was thinking about ejecting the rounds out of one of the drum mags and just giving you the 30 anyway. That might make sense.
I think I can make this work for now. Are you feeding me?
I was trying to, but it was letting me eat it. I don't know what went on there, but yeah, it's on the ground. Right, so I've
hold my hand
only
for the
got the
fight.
SVD for now, but I've got stashed guns where we're going, so I'm happy with that. That's fine.
Where did you go?
Just the same tree, just the other side.
Oh.
So now we've just got to go back the other way. Kind of lucky that the dude domed me in the noggin. I've just stopped. I'm going to fix the helmet actually. The dude that so the original two we were fighting at, the one I killed last was the other one of those two, and he was looting his buddy where I'd shot him. And when I leaned the corner, I got him with the AK, and he got me in the head with his AUG. But thankfully I had the helmet on. Right, I'm good. I'm running again. So all we really need to do here, I need to grab my M16, which is right by the radio building, and then I need to take you to where I killed the R700 guy and get the plate carrier. And then I need to try and liberate my SV98 and try and work out what gun to keep and whatnot. I'm not really sure yet.
So we're going to be coming from the bottom of the hill up to that guard shack, right?
We'll be coming from the side of it where the guy was hiding by the hay bales. Ideally, that's the plan.
Okay.
I'm going to try and arc us round from the north side so that we don't come from a lower end, because I'd like to double check. I've only just got white health. I'm kind of hoping I'll be full health by the time we get there. Oh, I just realised, dude, if you just at this tree where I've stopped, there's 6 bullets for the R700. That's pretty much a one-hit kill, so if you get hit by that, the other dude's dead.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's the scope or the gun in general, but the blaze, I feel like I'm much more accurate when I'm using that than any other gun.
Honestly, I think it's more of a mental thing, you know, like if you've done well with it, it gives you confidence, and then you relax and you do well with it, because it's the same scope as the Tundra or whatever, you know, it works the same, but I think confidence matters, you know. I always feel I do well with the AK-74, so when I have it, I feel fairly comfortable, and then because I'm relaxed, I do pretty well, you know.
Were you sitting at the bottom of this hill where we just ran by?
Was I what?
Were you sitting there until I got here?
No, well, no. I kept running towards you until I stopped near it. When you said it was 200 meters, then I stood still.
Right. It was 2 mushrooms at the bottom of that hill back there.
Okay, and I've ran along this line. I actually was a bit further left before, but I've ran along this kind of line already, coming back the other way, so it may have been me.
You.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a really rare thing to get that many geared people around there. That was really fun to like. So there was the lone guy with the R700, the 2 fully geared dudes that came across the guy stuck in Zenit, and then the sniper on the castle. That kind of amount of geared players in that area is fairly rare. We probably need to go a little bit more left than I'm taking us right now, but like I say, I'm trying to bring us from the north, but... Going to get into the trees on the right. This SVD's got the 6x scope on it, and I'm not a huge fan. I would really love to get like the Zenit mount or whatever it's called on this server, so you can put like the sniper scope like your R700's got on it. It would be much better.
And what gun you're putting it on?
It's an SVD.
Oh.
But the 6x scope is... Junction, I had the SVD from the first guy that I killed when I was lying on the flatbed truck before, yeah. You already have the mount? I don't know. Oh, that's the Kochetev mount, I'm pretty sure is... Oh, I do have the mount, you're right. The mount's on the fucking thing. I have the mount. I was just being an idiot, so I can get the mount off the SV9. Sorry, I can get the scope off the SV98. So yeah, the mount's already on it, but I just hadn't noticed. I'm not used to it. So the scope I've already got is sitting on the mount.
Chat tell you?
Yeah, of course they did. I'm not used to all this modded stuff. I'm a vanilla hardcore survivalist dude. I don't do all this stuff with Rails. Zupa, thank you very much. Ash Stars, thank you as well.
It definitely feels like there's
Several
more food on this one than what I'm used to.
It should be fairly similar to vanilla in terms of the amount of loot, but yeah, it can... God, the pouches
We'll
give
hang
you no
right up the
space.
tree line.
Alright. I'm just going to run in the open field like I own the place. Gradually diagonally coming towards you. Is this a 10-hour stream? I doubt it. I've got to make some dinner at the end. I did say to what I'm saying to all of the charity stream donators that I'll be on for at least 6 hours because I want to give them enough time. So same as any other stream on a Tuesday, no less than 6 hours. But if it's going well, it'll be a bit more. You know, that's kind of always the same kind of answer, I guess. I can't. Doing 10 hours at the moment with how hot my legs are getting under the desk with my PC is less likely. 9 hours yesterday, and my brain was fried. I felt like I was in a sauna. Probably going to be good for weight loss, though, right? I'm sweating down like a fucking boxer. I'm pretty much doing what Chris Eubank Jr. was doing on Friday and Saturday. Thankfully, Pinkster, I'm not having any issues along those lines. It's okay. I'm just hot, but none of that. Don't need talc. It's all good. This isn't a charity stream, Jacob, so I know it's a little confusing, but I did the charity stream in December. The big tippers for that won a play with me in this year, and this is what this is. So the people that donated above £1,000 got the right to play with me in a stream, and so Joystick Joe, who we're playing with, donated a large amount of money to Alzheimer's research, and so hence we're here today. The charity stream itself will be in December. Always in December they are. You can just about see the aerial in the distance. What's his name? His online name is Joystick Joe. He's from North Carolina, and he is a tattoo artist, and he also dabbles with stand-up comedian. Well, he's been doing open mics and like booking gigs now as well as a stand-up comedian, and he streams on Twitch, and he has a podcast. The PC's not overheating, Bear. The temperatures are fine, but it's exporting heat under a desk, and it's just like there's nowhere for the heat to go, so it's making me hot. Super, thank you for the 23. I know I've missed some alerts. Sorry, guys. It's been so hectic, but I am grateful if I've missed your resub or remembership or new or whatever. I am grateful. I do half wonder if there might be quite a few people like milling around trying to pick up gear from the dead bodies here. We might find some others, but
Get some scavengers.
so someone's just asked this question, right? Like, I'm not singling them out, but because you do stand-up comedy, like you're a stand-up comedian, do you ever get like a thing where somebody they hear what they do and they immediately reply with "Tell us a joke," then?
Oh yeah, yeah you do.
What, do you have like jokes prepared for that?
I don't have any quick one-liners, and two, also like I don't know their sense of humor. So
No.
it could completely fail if I tell them one of my quicker jokes, like a 30-second joke.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm
So
not asking you to
sometimes-
tell us a joke, by
Stream
the way,
today,
because
Paul, but we're
I
hungry
think
for more
my
kills.
thinking is that
More.
most stand-up comedians probably don't tell jokes all day long every day. Just when they're on the stage with a mic in their hand would be my guess.
Yeah, I mean, well, I would say like the comedians that I hang out with, like when you're hanging out, at least for me too, I'm constantly thinking of how I can turn this and make it funny. Like
Yeah.
sometimes I do it around really serious things, and that's not the best.
No.
But and it keeps me sharp for when I'm on stage. I'm not at a point where I do like a lot of crowd work or anything, but
No.
I practice when I'm talking to groups of people off stage.
So, like, and that's the thing, like someone's just said in the chat here, like, stand-up comedians aren't often very much like just one-liner jokes. Like, most jokes that you tell someone in, like, a 20-second snapshot, they're normally bad, but they're kind of bad so that everyone can go, oh, that's kind of the point of a lot of jokes, really, isn't it? You know, that, like, jokes that you tell in a few seconds aren't necessarily the most hilarious jokes ever, as a rule.
I lost you.
Just to your right,
Oh, I got you.
in the trees.
Got you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it depends on if you want a reaction to it. Some do a lot more like shock value than
Yeah.
getting you to laugh, and then that's sometimes a segue to something else that they have prepared to make you laugh.
Right, we're just going to get up on the hill. Oh, there's a player running along the bush line to the right. He looks geared. He's just left the altar and he's running along the tree line to the right. We need to get to the combine. He's running down the hill.
Okay. I stayed back once you said player.
He's on the combine. Shit. Hit him. How did he not drop?
For you?
I'm on the haystack, which is where he was. I don't know where he went. Got him. He's not that geared.
We gotta watch for all the others too.
Okay, I need to. I think this is a guy that's just picking up loot from here. He's probably just picking up what he could from the dead bodies. Right, I don't know if there's anything you want off of this guy here. He's just the other side of the haystack. I just need to load my... I've only got one SVD mag, so I just need to load it. He really wasn't very
35.
geared, so I feel like he might have been one that we'd already killed running back, maybe. He has got a grenade. Right, we need to... well, we don't need to do anything. You got... Oh, yeah, his bag okay. That's handy.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just going to go to...
Pouches in it.
I'm just going to
So
go to where I
can you
stashed
get-
the M16. It's back at the radio building.
I wonder if that'll fit.
Great stream today.
Maybe quick.
Right, I got the M16. He's still on the body.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Right, I can see your plate carrier. I'm in the tree line that the dude ran down.
Like back towards the tower.
Yeah, back. Well, if you get to the tree line that's just going back towards the radio, I'm just lying prone, loading a mag in the tree
I hear
line.
you.
Right, we need to go and get you the plate carrier, which I can see from here. So you that yeah, this way. Sorry, I talked in game. Just so if we come up here, there's a plate carrier you can just put on. I don't think there's pouches, but I could be wrong. So you died in this tree line somewhere, and he was just coming up this bush line, and then I killed him in this bush here. I don't think your body will still be there, but doesn't matter. We're good for now. So there's some loot there. Definitely pouches and gloves. Just going to grab my SV98. I'm coming back to where you just were. Right. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Right. So where did you die? Down this way?
A little bit further down on the left. I ran out into the field right here. Here's my blaze.
Well, if you feel comfortable with it, you can take that, but I don't know if I've got any bullets. I don't think I have. I think you should use the R700, to be honest, but it's your call.
Yeah, I'll run with it. I've never used it before.
And it's literally one hit to quitter. Like, if you hit somebody with it, they're fucked. You could... Is the blaze still where it was?
Yeah.
If you've got space, just stick it on your back for a sec, and then let's move it somewhere else so that we can maybe get it if one of us die. Just hide it in a bush somewhere really close by, but where no one else will see it, you know? I just need to try and work out what I'm doing with the scopes and everything for this SV98, and then probably drop the SV98 again. Even though I've done really well with it, I don't think I can keep it. There's so much more, like, I don't know whether it's confidence, because they've made it that little bit more powerful. It just seems... It's so much better, the SV. Like, it really will knock a player. You hit somebody, they go on con, you know? It's much better. When I get to the edge of this tree line, I'm just going to find somewhere to go prone. And have you stashed the blazes yet?
Yeah, I stashed it.
Cool. You have more ammo for the 98 than the 700. I'm not taking the 700. Full smack.
You're about to sort out some inventory?
TRMZ
Yeah,
cool.
I just want to go prone in somewhere that... yeah, this bush here will do. I just want to get a little bit into the tree line. Yeah, I'm stopping here. Yeah,
AFK real quick.
Joystick Joe is taking
Been
the...
watching the majority of the stream in beautifully 4K over on the YouTube, but remembered I got my Prime to share with you.
Thank you. Cheers for the support. Joystick's taking the R700, not me. Well, that's what I've given him, right? So I'm okay. I don't need it. Yeah, cheers for the support, Bot Curse. Thank you. No quarter, thank you as well. I think we're okay like that. That should be good. I will never find this, though. I can't leave it there, can I? That's stupid. I'll never find it there. I need to hide it somewhere, but somewhere where I can find it again. Yeah, my jacket's ruined. I can't use that, but...
I'm back.
Okay. I'm good to get mooching. Oh, I don't even see you.
Good like that. I was right up above you. Here I am. To your left. Yep.
Right, let's head towards the castle where the other dude was dead. I'm pretty sure he sort of flailed back like he was dead, and I don't think he had a vest on either. Shooting a Mosin though, but... I'm going to hide my SV98 somewhere over here, just so that it's somewhere I'll be able to find it again if I die. That's no good. That'll do. Right, I guess we might as well check the castle. It's been action-packed, dude. Actually have a reason to loot now.
This has been the most action I've had in a while.
I've got an M16, but with one mag and not really any spare bullets. So it would be nice to try and loot some more bullets from somewhere. I'm just going to check the top of the castle.
Fire here at some point.
I think somebody... Oh, his Mosin's still here. Yeah, this dude's Mosin is still here from where he was dead, so... Right, don't go up the top of the stairs. If you do, you'll break your leg. Coming back down. Right, where do you think we should go? Like, where do you fancy going trying to loot? Oh, we need to try and get you an R700 kill. They are like rare birds, but we should try and get one of those. After that, though, where to?
Head up, like go down between the archway, and then I'm at the wrong castle. Never mind. We could head towards the airfield.
We could, but I want to get you a kill with the R700, so I've asked you, but I'm just going to tell you. I think we should go south and overwatch Starry and see if there's someone we can get you to shoot at. I think that's the plan. Just give me 1 sec. I'm just coming up here to hide the Mosin. That'll do. Right, I'm back down the stairs. Whereabouts did you go?
I'm in the little barn.
Right, yeah, this way. So let's have a little look, see if there's anyone we can shoot at around Starry Tents or Starry. There's mushrooms here, but I guess the dude was on the castle roof and we've been around. I need to see you get a kill.
Okay. I got one shot in. That's all I've gotten today, huh?
Well, you landed that shot. If you hadn't hit that shot, I think I'd have died. You know, like I was like hiding in plain sight as those two dudes were casing the joint. I'm lying prone in the flatbed, shitting myself. Right. It's lucky I went prone. I was like, I wonder if I can still see through those windows if I go prone, and I could. So I went prone, and then not long after, the two geared guys showed up. If I hadn't have done, I'd have been popped straight away anyway.
I realized after. Usually I have it set on double shot, and I had it on single this time.
Yeah, and that's the one drawback with the Blaze. If you'd landed that shot with a Tundra, assuming it hit them in the plate carrier and not the arm, it would have knocked him uncle.
Yeah. Yeah, it looked like I hit him dead in the chest.
Motherfucker Jones, this is
I'm really
Joystick
happy
Joe.
with the stream so far.
It's been great. It's been one of the most action-packed streams we've had in ages. It's been lovely. Feels video worthy, so you might make it onto the YouTubes at some point.
Gonna be famous.
I'm going to be dining out on this story of that time I played with a budding stand-up comedian who went on to be the next whoever, you know, Bill Burr. We'll see.
I tell you now, I'll never go on Ink Master.
You never what?
Go on Ink Master.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, yeah, tattoo TV show.
Ah, I see, yeah. Ink Master, okay, yeah. I don't know if they have it over here. They have Tattoo Fixers over here, which is like a group of... I don't even know if that's still on, but people go and they tell their story of how they got drunk in Magaluf and had a tattoo of something stupid on them. And then they ask them to go and fix it, you know. That's what we have. Dimaro, thank you very much for the support. I guess it's another one of those like Celebrity Bake Off, or is it one of those where it's like you're tattooing and then you get like someone gets knocked out each week and then you finally have a final against each other? And is it one of them?
Yeah, it's exactly it.
So it's like a Bake Off, but it's not cakes. It's tattooing. We have one over here called Pottery Throwdown, which I actually quite like, where it's like making pottery and then painting it and stuff. Dimaro, thank you very much.
Have you seen the
Yakety, thank
I'm
you.
blanking on the name, but they do like blacksmithing for weapons, like swords and.
Oh yeah, I've not seen that either. I don't watch a lot of telly anymore. It's all on stream what I watch, same as most people nowadays, but I haven't seen it. What have you got food-wise? Are you white hunger or are you yellow?
I'm yellow, 3 hours down, and I got a couple steaks, a can.
Okay, well, do you want to start scoffing the steaks or something? Yeah. Then I've got one can of skitty, but now's the time. Well. We're going to be, you want to be full now because you're going to be shooting dudes left and right once we get to Starry. Forged in Fire, the chat say it's what it's called.
Yeah, Forged in Fire.
Right, can you take your Star Trek red shirt off now, though?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. You may not get the Star Trek red shirt reference.
Oh. Oh, that's ruined.
You're too young.
I was like, my shirt's blue and beige.
Yeah, well, do you know what a Star Trek red shirt is? It's okay, you're younger than I am. You probably don't.
Oh, yeah, the uniform, their uniform with the black shoulders.
Well, in the original Star Trek, right, if ever they went on an away team, like, they'd normally go with, like, the primary characters, and then somebody would probably go that had to die, so they'd always have a Star Trek red shirt in. You'd never seen him before. They'd never been in any other episode, and then they're going in the away party, and then they're the ones that's going to die. You know, like, that's what a Star Trek red shirt is, right? Like, you're only there to make up the numbers and to be the one that doesn't make it back on the away team, right?
I was going to say, you're making a prediction here.
So what I'm saying is, can you take your Star Trek red shirt off? And you need to be wearing orange now or something, okay? No more meat shields, only bullets for them. Dimaro, dude, thank you again for the gifted subs. That's really kind. While we're here, I need to turn the light on in the room. Won't be a sec. Bit dark. Anyways. Age has nothing to do with who watched Star Trek. It has quite a lot to do with it, Dan. I don't entirely agree. Not everyone watches it, but most people would get the reference. Like when I was a kid, it was like the original Kirk Star Trek was being replayed on the telly all the time. Right, I'm good. Let's go. Right, get ready to rumble with the R700.
Got you.
Like, slightly younger dudes might, like Picard wore a red shirt, for example, you know. He's not a Star Trek red shirt. He's from the wrong space trick, isn't he, you know? I think Janeway, didn't she wear red as well? I can't remember. Strictly speaking, Picard's one, Next Generation, was the one that was kind of out when I was younger. Kirk was, like, on repeats. It looked old when I was watching it as a kid. There's no convoy.
It's a military up here, right?
Yeah, just the other side of that little hill in front there. This field used to be the killing fields. You know, people used to run across from... So people come across from Star Novi over on the other side there, the way I'm facing now. And this field used to be really busy. I don't know if it is so much anymore, but I don't come around here as much as I should. But yeah, people gearing up are often coming from Novi on to Starry, and there's action to be had around here. Score a goal! I've scored quite a few goals today, Commando. I'm desperately keen for Joa here to score a goal. I've had some fights around here, but we'll see. Like more lately. It used to be, when sniping was more of a thing, you used to get people over there all the time. I'll just stop for one sec. You used to get people over here so much back in the day. If you came here on a full pop server, there'd be someone in one of these trees, like 50-50. Or one of these bushes. It was so common, but it just doesn't happen anymore. Oh, good. The damage from sniper rifles is just not quite so powerful. If you hit someone at 600, 700, 800 meters, they just take it and run away. So nobody uses those kind of Overwatch spots anymore. Right, we could go down this tree line actually. You go down this tree line here, the middle one. I'll go down the right one. And when you get near the end, just pause, and if you see someone, shoot them dead. That's the plan. Just keep a little eye to the bush line to your left as you come down, because if someone's over there, they'll... Yeah. Obviously, I've got to do the same to the right here. I'll keep an eye out. Not seeing any dead zombies. Coming over towards you. Right, I'm just going past you to your left to the other bush line. I'm just going to check towards Novi. Don't see any dead zombies either, so I'm not convinced there's anyone knocking around. Coming back to your bush line again. Right, well, I could do with quickly nipping down here and trying to find some 5.56. Do you want to overwatch while I quickly loot the tents, or do you just want to steam down and get them done? Huh.
Oh, you go ahead. I'll hang back. Sorry, I had it muted.
Okay. No, it's all good. I just realised my Discord icons have gone in the top left-hand corner of the game, so I wasn't sure for definite you could hear me. Right, I'm just going to quickly loot. Oh, I think that was a zombie, but just went behind the container. The left-hand container are those two.
I'm not seeing anything right now. Is that you? Yeah.
Yeah, just shooting Zeds. Badly.
Yeah, you got it.
So dropped SSG. I'm going to loot the ones you can see from where you are first, rather than going off to your right.
Move.
I'm out of 22 bullets now, unfortunately. Kind of hoping that dead guy up near the haystack would have had some, because he looked like kind of geared player that would have...
I think he did. I think I have him.
Oh, if you've got him, that would be amazing, but yeah.
Yeah, I got 37 of them.
Nice, that would be good. It makes it so much easier for Zeds, but... I'm just going to do the far side 2 tents you can probably see. It's not much in here, really. Fuck. I really thought I'd press button 4 to switch to my melee. Obviously not.
Oh, you got a zombie running.
Yeah, it's aggroed on me. I'm just in the container.
Oh,
I
you're
need
in
to.
the container.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I need to bandage.
Good evening, all.
Hi Clovis, thank you very much for the support. Good evening, Roscoe. Cheers for the support. Roscoe T. Coltrane. Oh my god, where did I get that name from? Might not even be right, but it feels it. Roscoe, thank you very much. Commando and Dimaro, thanks again. There's all dropped guns from other dudes.
Maybe we just missed him.
You're actually really hard to spot there. You're like crouched in the base of that tree. You'd be hard to spot unless I knew where you were. If I didn't know where you were, I wouldn't be spotting you there, I don't think. Yeah, there's not much here. I'm going to come back up towards you.
Okay.
I've got a couple of Mosin rounds, but I've got shitloads of those. Yeah, I'm coming up to the trees. If you want to make your way to the trees to your right, and I'll meet you in the tree line. We stay up the hill.
Right
Sorry, my dude. Sorry, I started talking over you.
Oh, at a little fire pit. There's like a little fire pit in here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if we stay on the hill and just mooch along, if there's anyone else around here, we'll be able to see him, and if not, we can head over towards Komarovo. Sorry, Komarovo's on the coast. Cabanino.
Hope you
Been
are
playing this
enjoying
game
the
so
league
long,
title as
they all
much
begin
as
with
I
K,
am.
and I forget which one's which nowadays. Like senile old mans. This used to be like the PvP capital of Chernarus back in the day.
I like going back and watching some of the older videos and seeing how it's changed so much over time.
It is kind of like occasionally I'll catch an old video. Maybe sometimes I'm watching it with the stream or something. It is cool. Right, do you reckon you can just dip those bullets into this electrical box for us? Thank you.
What are you? What other bullets are you running?
Well, the bullets I really need are 5.56 for the M16.
Okay. I got a bunch. About 3.9.
Right, we're good. I'll be all right. We can work it out. Right, let's go. So I'm not much of an Overwatcher. I'm not really keen on staying somewhere until someone shows up. I much prefer to see if anybody's already there, and if they're not, move on. So shall we head on towards Cab? The only thing we could do is just quickly check the back. Oh, fuck me, that surprised me a bit. The fox was silent and right at my feet. I thought it was a dude prone for a split second.
There was a pair back there in that tree. I don't know if that'd be from us or not.
There was a what?
A pair. Fruit.
It could have been. We've been here briefly. Just quickly checking up towards the... Nothing there. It's got old school vibes about it today, with the fights around kind of altar and... Yeah, it's been good.
Feeling all nostalgic.
Yeah. Well, if it was really nostalgic, then that radio thing wouldn't be there. It used to have like a... It was a bit more like a Stonehenge kind of thing, like these stone blocks, like in a circle, like some kind of like really old place where they used to do sacrifices or something, you know?
An altar.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. It used to be like an altar at altar. I don't think they should have changed that, really. It was kind of a cool place. I get the radio area is kind of nice, and the other thing didn't really serve much purpose, but it was like an OG area, I guess. Just quickly checking the other side of the road over there. There's some like little low walls, and people used to be always like crouched along there too. Not today. So, where do you fancy? Where do you like to loot yourself? Like airfield or VMC or like Vereznik or Bible military compound, whatever you call it. Which do you like, VMC or airfield, or what's your go-to?
I'll say my favorite spawn is at the north point of Baronzino, and then head in from there, and then skim across the airfield, and then go up to
Tissy.
the other military that's at the top. No, not the one in the corner, but the one that's like dead center north on the map.
Oh yeah, Troitsky or Kamenkamili base. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not that keen on Tissy myself. I just seem to forever die there. The tents at Tissy, the big tents area, is so hard to do solo. Like, you just get spotted and like, it's not easy.
Got a little bit of a lag.
Crumbo, Chester Immy, thank you very much for the new sub. Lewis Liberty, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, dude. And Clovis, good evening, dude. Hope you're well. Thank you, all of you. God, I feel I really am going like old school. Like normally, I just drift down into cab like I own the place, but I'm sticking on the outside and running round to the other end. You know, like something's changed. What's gone on?
Caring about my well-being.
I want to get you that snipe.
With the experimental in the cars, do you know if the cars despawn quicker?
They definitely do. They definitely do it on the car server, especially. They do, yeah.
Okay, because I pulled up here with the car the other week, and by the time I got back to it after looting, it was gone.
Yeah, I think you don't get very long. I'm just coming around past Cabanino just to see if we can have a look in the town. I doubt there's anybody there, but we can have a quick look. I love that little tree that's on this server there that allows you to get on that roof. That's kind of useful. Because it gives you a good view into the cab trees to the south where people quite often go to shoot. I don't think there's anyone there. Right, let's get to the low walls and find you someone to shoot at. That's what we need to do. Juan, dude, I'm playing with somebody that I'm talking to, so today's not the day for YouTube chat, but I do read YouTube chat and I respond to YouTube chat all the time, so what you're saying is not true, but apologies if you're butthurt that I didn't read your message, but I read both Twitch and YouTube, and I actually make a point of switching between messages and going from one to the next. I do that all the time, but when I'm in a team up with a dude I've never met before, who paid £1,000 to play with me in a charity stream, believe it or not, my focus is going to be on the dude that supported the charity stream and talking to him more than the chat for today.
The military to our left?
Yep. We're going to get a little bit further along, and then we're going to stop and overlook it and see if there's anyone there. somewhere coming up.
Knock knock. Who's there? I eat mop. I eat mop who?
Well, I had to say I'm a better shot under.
Right, if you stop in this bush here, it's 700 meters to the kind of center of the base from there. But you can't see much because there's all containers. Shit, that's behind, back towards Starry. There's nobody down there, I don't think. A bit early to say, but I don't see any Zeds.
Yeah.
Cheers, Fucci. Thank you very much for
I
the
know
super
where we're
chat.
at now.
No, I think we've got to
Going
go
with
back.
all the
We've got to go
medical.
back towards the shooter for now, haven't we? Come on. Let's do it. If we, you may remember when I said people used to go into those low walls. We're going to do that.
I was re-zeroing.
Sorry, give me 1 sec. I like the way how he's calling people fanboys when he's the one that's acting like he's been hard done by because he didn't get his message read out. Do you know what, Pinkster? Just ban him and let's move on. Let's not dwell on the negative. Cheers, Juan. Thanks for coming in. But we ain't getting sullied by your negativity. We're having a cracking day today. You can fuck off elsewhere. Goodbye. But he
right
didn't
around the
read
town.
my message. Sorry. Sorry, dude. I was just spreading positive vibes in my chat, just like always. Need a drink, actually. Oh, I've got one. Yeah, if we can get into the trees right opposite and then get... I think the shots are in Starry, but we might catch them coming from Starry to Cab. Or if they shoot again, we'll get some kind of clue where they are. That maybe was a bit harsh. I'm doing my best. It's quite hard to interact reliably to 7,000 people while you're talking one-to-one to someone you've never met before. I'm trying my best.
I get your sarcasm now.
This sounds positive. It's funny though, we were just there. It's crazy how it changes, doesn't it? Like maybe we should have waited for someone to show up because they would have done. Not long away.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be you
Always
running
love
if we
catching the
did
streams.
that.
No.
Keep on running and taking my prime sub.
The one problem with this spot is if you decide to go to Starry, you've got to cross over a great big fuck off field to get there.
Hey, you want to approach this?
Well, we're going to stop and have a look from here, but I get the feeling the shots are more by the Red Barn kind of way, somewhere around the Red Barn-ish. So I don't think we'll see a lot from here. If that's the case, we're going to go back across the field more to the left and get up on the hill where we were before, where you saw the hare.
You kept running?
Yeah, I've keep him running for now, just down the same tree line. I'm going to stop when we get to the end. Yeah, I'm just...
Got you.
People can be all sorts of different places around here. Yeah, I don't think this is... You haven't by any chance got an EpiPen, have you?
I do not, no.
Okay, not to worry. Like you come with me. We're going to go over this way to your left, and we're just going to cross over the field and get into the hill on the other side.
Donated $5. How dare you not read the man's message?
Let's go.
See
Let's
ya,
go.
you
Left.
whining.
This way.
You're hot, Megan?
Yeah, I was talking to you in game only. It's all good.
Oh.
Sevelty, I know. I missed one of your tip alerts earlier as well. I do apologise, by the way. Thank you for the spot. I saw your name. I might have said thank you, but I'm struggling today to keep up. It's double busy. Thank you very, very much, dude.
Does this count as longest time I've been committed in a relationship?
Hey Chester, I hope you're good. Yeah, I spotted that coming in. Thanks for coming in, dude. Slicknick, if you want it to, dude, we can do some light snuggling, but no sticking in. Cheers, dude. Thank you. I don't even know how to reply to that one, Hyperpro. This is dangerous. This is always dangerous. Like arriving here, unknowing where the fight is, can be really dangerous. You're Johnny on the spot with all the rounds for the AKM, by the way. So no pressure. But if it's close range, I've only got one mag, so you're doing all the work.
Gotcha. I got it out and ready.
I hope the unknown fight is super dangerous and you destroy
Aye,
them
aye.
all.
My plan is to stop in a bush just when we get to the edge here, just over this mound. I don't see much in the town. I think it's more up by the red barn and the tents, to be honest, but let's come round into these the main hill where we saw the hare and the fox and whatnot, and head over towards that electrical box where you dropped me the bullets.
Okay.
We just come a little bit left, though. If there's somebody in one of those houses, we don't want them seeing exactly where we're going, I guess. So zombies in the town now. Going around past the electrical box. And stopping in a bush. Oh, I don't know. I don't know where they are.
Yeah, pile of dead zombies around the red barn.
Okay. Yeah. So what the shots were around the red barn, but well spotted, by the way. I hadn't got that far. So there must have been a fight. He might be back near the tent, so he's probably won a fight and then had to kill all of those in an emergency. He might be back near the tents, looting whoever he killed.
I kind of want to swing left and come back down and around.
Yeah, let's do that.
We had before.
Yeah, I'll follow you. It might be that he's actually in this tree line up ahead. He might be somewhere over there overwatching. We might find him. I don't know. How's the team up going? Really action-packed, General DayZ. Unfortunately, Joystick Joe has died a few times, but we've had some good kills. I've avenged his killer a couple of times. It's been good. And he's running around at the moment with an R700 and AKM drum mag, so I'm just really eager for him to get a kill. Ideally with the R700. I'm going to go down to the bush line you were in before.
Okay.
Great stream, keep on running.
Going to the next bush line on. Richie, thank you. Cheers for the support. Alf, thank you as well.
You're planning to circle all the way around?
Not really, no. I just wanted to get a look to the back side of the red barn just to see there's another dead zombie there. I just wanted to see what was around. Try and get some idea of where the dude might have escaped to. If he's injured.
If he's licking his wounds, where would he be?
Probably be in one of the houses down on the main road past the red barn. So yeah, we could probably go down that way.
Okay. We'll pull back and head your way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Right, I'm going to start heading down towards the red barn. I think you must be near me.
Yeah, I got a visual on you. I'm gonna just follow your path.
Yeah. Really, zombies are still there. There's another dead one inside. 2 more dead ones inside the barn. I think he ran through the barn. Could be in one of these long barns, possibly one of the 2 long ones.
The browns.
Yeah. I'm actually heading over towards those. The zombies were dead as if they were chasing him through the barn.
Switching to close range, and I'm gonna follow you.
Yeah. The right hand one of the 2 barns is clear. I'm just heading towards the left one now. That one's not empty. So the 2 most common houses are Mustache House and that tan house there. They're the quite often ones people go to.
We'll clear this one, then move up.
Uh-huh. It's clear. The tan house has got my interest a little perked because the first door's closed. I wouldn't be surprised if they're in there. Let's just run round the left side and check the far door, see if the other door's closed as well.
But maybe also lay it upstairs.
Play it by the red house geared. He's very geared. He's coming towards the road by the tractor. This is your time to shine, dude. Coming right towards me. You may have seen one of us.
Visual.
Back by the red double-fronted house, running behind it.
Oh, got him.
Yes!
Good shot.
GG!
Yeah, that thing sounds good, dude. Oh, I'll do that.
Actually looked pretty geared. He's not that geared, but
No,
I
he's
don't
not
think...
that good.
I don't think he's the one that... Yeah, I'm going to get in this house, have a quick look towards the house where I wondered if there might be a dude.
I'll take a water bottle. Oh, you can stack cleaning kits in this one?
Yeah. I'm shot from behind. It's up the hill.
Yep.
You need to just fire a couple of shots up that way if you can. He's south of us.
Gotcha.
I'm on con.
Oh shit.
Right, I'm back in the red house.
I am he.
I'm going back
as
in
you
the
are
red.
He, as you are me, and
Okay,
we
I'm
are
in
all
here.
together.
Yeah.
Fuck, that was scary. Yeah, he's somewhere in those trees, just the way you're looking. How the fuck she got in here? I
shit.
don't know. Hip firing in your general direction is always going to be safe.
I trust you. Now the other way around.
You are bleeding, but it was the zombie what done it.
Oh.
I think we've got to try and get out. Let's get out of here. Right, we're going to get out and we're going to run left, but just stick close to me. We'll keep running, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to go right. Now I've run out of stamina. I want to get in these ruins if I can. I'm going to go back behind the tan house we were originally looking at.
Okay.
The door is closed. I think there might be someone in there. All the doors are closed.
Okay. You don't want to push it?
Not yet. No, no, no.
Dude, that hurt.
The reason people go in there is because it's really hard to push.
Bunch of mushrooms.
Yeah, I was trying to grab that one, but I didn't. You grab it if you can. I'm going to come in the barn and just come out the front door.
Good.
Right, just shut the door behind here and we can get away. Oh, that sucks, Brett. Just get for the red barn for now. I'm in the red barn for a sec. Right. We're going to come out the other door and flank around behind where the last shot came from. We may run into him if he's circled around. We might be running into him doing this, but we'll see.
Okay.
I really need a new jacket. I've been cold for fucking ages. Beach Squint, thank you for the super chat. Richie and PB and J, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Right, let's just follow this stream to the left for now. He may be up there. I doubt it. Right, this is where we take a chance. Fuck it. Let's go along the hedge. It'll be all right. They won't suspect a thing. It was a decent gun. It one-tapped me into the chest and knocked me unconscious. So was it suppressed?
I don't think so.
Hey, Paul and
He didn't
chat.
turn
I
around
hope
us.
you all have
I
a
think he's
nice
on the
day
other
at
side of the
TRMZ
city.
left.
Yeah.
Town.
He's in the Overwatch spot above the tents. I don't think that might not have been at us. I didn't hear anything local. He's around where I was when you said I'm going to wrap around to you, and then we went down to the red barn. He's there somewhere. I'm going to keep going further and get behind a rock over here. Because if you get shot on there, he can finish you off. But if we get behind a rock, he can't.
Gotcha. How far up did you go?
Straight up to the next tree line, up the hill.
Probably not.
I feel like that might have been an R700, but I don't know. That's somewhere near the barn kind of area. I don't know.
There's
I
a
don't.
military zombie on the hill that has his arms up.
I've
like
lost
in that
you.
direction.
Whereabouts are you?
You just ran past me. I'm next to a low rock here.
Yeah, I'm behind you. I'm behind you.
So you know where the benches were, where we stopped in there?
Uh-huh.
I think in that area, maybe on the other side of the barn.
So that shot we just heard, which sounded... Oh, yeah, I can see the zombie to the left of the trees.
It's your call how you want to move from here.
Wish we were still in the red barn now, obviously, but too late. I don't think we should go back there. I do think there might still be somebody in the townhouse, maybe. I think we're okay until we start shooting. We should be okay here for now.
Maybe the render distance, though.
Well, I can see. I don't know how far your red distance is, but I can. Like, we can see everywhere that matters here. It's more just getting an eye on what's going on. You know, I think the shooting someone's probably not going to be so likely, I suppose. But even if you hit it, it might knock them uncon with your gun, but with mine, they'll just. The only other thing we could do is run around and come up on the other side of the hill, back by the electrical box, and run around the whole of Starry. We could do that.
Like make a U shape from here, going
Yeah,
right.
go around through the edge of the town and back up where we arrived earlier just now.
We got good cover going that way.
Yeah, not really, but that don't matter.
Okay.
They won't be looking this way, probably.
I mean, I want to use this again, so.
Yeah, it's addictive, isn't it?
Yeah, it felt good.
Let's come my way. Come to your left, then. Yeah, you're there. Let's just go this way and get down about to where the dude shot at me from. And then we'll see if we can get around the other side. Maybe we can get a look into those trees from one of the other hills. There's a couple of houses on the far side of town, double-fronted houses. Could we maybe get in one of them and have a look to see if we can spot them from in there?
Maybe should have stopped and wringed out our clothes.
Yeah, I could do with doing a few things, but maybe we could wait till we get in one of those houses. Probably be wise, but that's one thing. Like where I'm light blue, it's making my gun shake. It's not ideal.
Taking my stamina too.
Gravedigger, cheers for the very long resub. 112 months, dude. Thank you very, very much. It's not particularly a good idea. It's interesting, the dude fired, and because he knew there was two, he obviously immediately just ran.
Took a gander at the tan house window. See if I can see anything.
Yeah, it's not a bad shout. Fuzzy, he's streaming on Twitch. Yeah, his name's Joystick Joa. Joystick_Joa. He's one of the charity stream donators. Like, well, you probably already know that, but...
Getting quite hungry in IRL.
Yeah, it's 6:10. I normally start about 7, half 7. I start getting pangs for dinner. Don't even know what I'm having tonight yet, really, but...
Been doing those pre-made meal prep meals.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's quite nice and convenient. Had a pork chop for breakfast.
Very nice. I think we should get in the greenhouse opposite, just one over from this brick one. We'll get in there and have a look. Maybe can try out a few clothes as well.
Sounds good.
Just going to dry out a few things I can. Thank you for the follow on YouTube. Richie, cheers for the super chat. Thank you. Oh god, this is slow. Come on. Yeah, they're not the shots we're looking for. They're off towards Cabanino and whatnot. They're not going to be the dudes we need.
Oh, drop loot in here. A Mason and Mosin upstairs.
Okay, interesting. I don't think those shots are at the military base. I think they're in the Cabanino tree line or Cabanino. Probably Cabanino tree line. I've gone yellow hungry, so once I've dried out, hopefully I can get to white temperature and then I can eat a can of food and actually shoot straight. This is so slow. What are the little icons top left? They're Discord icons. Like when I'm talking to Joystick in Discord. Sometimes they show on the stream and sometimes they don't. It's a bit weird. Strictly speaking, I'm streaming with game capture, so they shouldn't really show, but they are doing. Finally, you actually made it to white health. That's good. Right.
Still got my fresh spawn shoes on.
All quiet now. Somebody got murdered. I should think whoever's won is probably still up in the trees where the last shots came from, you know, where you said you saw the zombie. They're probably up there somewhere.
Yeah, I think that's where they'll be licking their wounds if they had some.
Right, I'm just going, like, just keep the door covered for a sec. Be aware you can get shot through that little window the other side of the staircase behind you now. From the hill. So it's behind you now, there's another window. So from the sniper hill you can be shot both sides. I'll only be like 30 seconds, it won't be long. Right, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, dude. You there?
Oh, got you. Yeah, sorry. I'm still getting used to that toggle thing.
Yeah,
Usually
it does get...
not on a team up.
It does get a bit tricksy. So I think we should go up onto the hill, come back along the electrical box and just head towards where we last heard the shots just to see if we can find what went down. They might have traded, you never know. There might be 2 dead guys up there. They won't have done, but you never know. Sorry, I went AFK for a... Oh shit! Really close!
Gun jam.
He's really close. I can't see him.
I just...
I think they might... That silencer
Right here.
dude might have been shot.
Down. He's down. He's down.
There's a suppressed dude behind you. To your left, there's a suppressed dude. Yeah, I need to bandage. Well, GG, dude. I am 2 bleeds and there's a guy on the hill.
I don't know if I killed the one that's down, but...
I'm bandaging.
Okay, I'm falling back. I'm gonna run further than you so he sees me. I don't know what happened with my rifle.
I just had to, like, randomly spam bullets. I'm going up the hill and further away for now. Dude, GG, you saved me there for sure. I think the guy further back might have shot at one of them. I don't know. Right, I'm just going to try and load whatever bullets I've got in my mag into my mag in behind this wall.
Okay. I'll swing left a little bit, see if I can get a visual up the hill.
How did we not see them from the house? That's crazy. I'm yellow health, so I can't really do much. Really.
You're good. Take your time. They didn't hit me at all.
So was there 2 separate guns, or was it the suppressed guy that you shot at and got?
Yeah, the suppressed guy that was working on you. Ooh, further left. He flanking far left. Got him.
You got
him. He's dead.
Nice. GG. Right, I'm coming down towards you.
Made sure.
Dude, that gun sounds good.
Yeah, it sounds so good. It makes the hair rise up on the back of my neck.
Are you on the body?
No, I'm further down right here.
Right, I'm trying to get to you. There may be others. That's cool. I'm glad he's getting some kills. That's badass. Right, if you could just find some cover where you're heading and I'll try and catch up with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in this creek bed for now just to
Shots.
see what movement happens.
Shots from behind on me. Ah! I'm really fucked. There's the suppressed guy is behind me. I need to bandage and I can't.
Oh, he hit me. I don't know where he's at.
He's behind where we just came from.
Okay.
But I need you to fire a shot or something. I need to bandage.
Smell my cheese, you mother.
I don't know.
This
I
is
got him.
cheese. I've got
You
cheese.
what?
I mean, I
Great
see him.
play.
I see him. I see him. I see him.
Where is he?
He's look over the railing. He's to the left of the bridge. He's heading back towards the street. I need a bandage too.
Right, let's just push a bit further back for now.
Okay.
I'm yellow.
I'm going in this bush.
So was he close to the road?
Yeah, he was probably like 30 to 50 meters from the road. And he's moving left across back over the road back towards
I
where,
can see your dead guy.
where-
Yeah, I can see your dead guy. Let's just keep running back along this bush line for now.
Alright, I'm falling in now.
Right, I'm going to turn into the right and cutting across the open field.
I think he's going to try to push up this hill to our right.
Yeah, he will do. Yeah, we're going to just go a bit further up.
I don't know if we're going to outrun him though.
Well, we should be all right for now. We're not going to get into that tree line. We're going to go up into this bit here where there's some rocks and wait there for a little bit.
Okay.
I think that was still the same suppressed dude, so maybe you knocked him uncon and then he got up. I don't know if it's like a VSS or an AS Val or something.
Goddamn brother, you be cranking out the intense streams these past lately. GG to yourself and your charity partner. Thumbs up emoji.
Oh, right there.
Bullseye emoji.
Where's right?
I missed.
Is he in the open field or where? Oh shit!
Yeah.
I'm on con. Right there is the call out I needed right then. I'm on con.
I'm on con. I'm on con.
Where is he? Where is he? Give me info.
He's about 10 meters in front of you, to the slight left of you.
I'm dead.
He's gonna finish me in time too. He's on me. He's on me. He's executing me.
Tex, I didn't have time to aim in there.
Damn it.
Didn't have time to aim in there.
I came to and I had to rack the bolt on the other gun and he finished me. He was trying to smack me.
Oh, dude, GG. Right, well, that was a crazy run. We ain't going to do better than that. GG, I'm glad you got some kills with the R700. Yeah, he's right there. It's the kind of comms...
Yeah,
it's really hard. It's really hard to do. It really is hard. It's so hard to do. I've spawned in Electro. That was a great run, dude. That's the best run I've had with a random I'd never played before in a long time. So yeah, that was cool. And you got some good kills there. Saved me at least once, maybe twice, you know, GG.
Got a little adrenaline dump from that one.
Yeah, there was no time to ADS there. Like, I know you're saying aim in, but
yeah,
I killed someone at a similar range yesterday, hip firing. The second you aim in, you're already dead before you get the shot off.
You are effed when you hear it.
So I did hide the SV98. And
I hit a blaze too.
Where did I hide the SV9? Oh yeah, near the castle, and there's a Mosin as well. So we can, if you can get the right spawn. I'm in Electro. That's not too bad. Whereabouts did you spawn?
I think we spawned together, right? I'm at Electro,
Okay.
I think, with the shipping containers.
Could be Electro. If you're over by the crane.
Yeah, the crane's on the water.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you head towards the center of Electro then, and we'll just quickly go to the well. You what?
To the smokestack. Oh, I see the PD. I'm gonna head to the PD.
Are you definitely Electro or Berezino?
I honestly...
Like, if you were spawning at a crane, you should see the church on the hill if it's Electro. Like, church up on, like, the cliff edge.
No, it's not the cliff edge. There's a
Is
church.
it a yellow PD?
Yeah, yellow PD.
So that's probably Berezino then, because Electro's got the big square PD, like Severograd.
Alright. Well, if I kill myself, I wouldn't...
No, you stay where you are. I'll kill myself, because Berezino's probably a better spawn for getting where we need to go, so... I'll try and get Berezino, if you bear with me.
Yeah, the chat's telling me Berezino. Is that a battery? You're alive after that. Oh, girl, what you running over here?
Right, I'm just respawning. I agree with the no ADS in them situations, but the range is putting your hands in the chat.
A lot of
Well,
zombies here.
you don't really have any choice. You've got to try and hip fire at that scenario. Like, the quarter of a second that you take to aim down sight, he's going to kill you. You know, like, you've just got to raise your gun and shoot. And I'm pretty good at hip firing. And if you watch that back, a couple of the shots were landing really close, and the last shot may have hit, probably didn't. But I had 10 tries at that range, and I'm suppressing him, and there's 2 of us.
Right, well, I'm trapped in PD right now.
Okay. If I try and aim, I'll be dead before I get aimed down sight from there, almost certainly.
I got to mute my mic.
And on top of that, if you... like, I'm using a hunting scope, so he's actually quite close for a hunting scope. If I tried to aim, he's going to be really big in the scope. I think what I did was right, but you need to be really accurate / also lucky with the hip fire. But that was the right thing to do in that scenario, was exactly what I did. So I got an Electro spawn again. I'm going to try and get a spawn nearer. That went well. Oh, that was a great life, though. What a great run. I'm really pleased with that. You know, I'll take that for today. I wouldn't have expected it to be so good. That was cool. Great life. Thank you very much, Zenith. Cheers for the gifted memberships. 50 of them. Holy shit, dude. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very, very, very much. God, this is proving more complicated than I thought. Probably not as many kills as you think, but we got a few kills. Like we'd been alive to 5 hours of the stream. Are you kidding me? I was certain that would be the leg breaker. It'd have been quicker to go down the hill and let a zombie kill me. Zenith, thank you very, very much, dude. Fuck me. This desync when you respawn is a real pain in the ass. It does work, but it doesn't hurt you. Headphone enjoyers, beware. That may have been a tiny bit delayed, that warning. Our gym lad, sorry. Thank you for the 7 months, Carl. Thank you for the super chat. That's really kind, dude. Wink, dude. Thank you. Love your streams, man. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, man. Cheers for the support. Right, I'm in Berezino. Right. Oh, I wish I'd got better food. Do you think we can run up to Kelm and go to the well there? You know where you did before.
Yeah, that's good with me.
Okay, so I've only got a pate. But let's just head up towards Kelm. And then see how we go from there.
The goal to try to get back to the bodies?
You what?
I said, is your goal to try to get back to the bodies?
No, I think we'll go for the stashed Blaze and the stashed SV98. There's
okay.
We'll get for that, and then if we get to those stashes, we'll be really close to the bodies. We can probably make the bodies too, but we'll go for the 2 stash guns on the way. So I'm just going up the hill. I'm behind Berezino now, going up the hill towards Kelm. But are you on the way, or are you still in Berezino?
Yeah, I'm heading on the way now.
Because it's speed. We should be able to make it to the airfield in 7 minutes. This is the best stream I ever watched. Well, Matthias, thank you. Very kind, dude. Appreciate it. Opson, the charity stream was in December. This is a guy that donated on the day that won this playthrough, right? So the charity streams I do are once a year in December. This is a result of the charity stream. Partly, well, I'm hoping he'll know where he hid the blaze. I can see the house where the well is. I'm not far away. How long do you think you would survive in DayZ RL? Until the first time a zombie tried to run at me.
1 kilometer away.
Kilometer? What have you been doing?
I don't know. It has the one.
You got an
on the
orange
side.
jacket in?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I'm just to the right in the field, maybe 100 metres in
I
front of
got
you.
You said trade my red shirt.
Yeah. Well, you did. You then went and got a good couple of kills with the gun there. That was cool.
I can't be no punk in front of TRMZ.
Tellurian, thank you for the follow. Razor, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Dead zombies here, lots of them.
Probably one of those that no, they wouldn't have got the same spawn.
Opson, dude, thank you for the gifted sub.
Fancy a drink?
You what?
I said, what do you guys say? Fancy a drink?
Right, we are gonna need food, but I think we're gonna ball it up to the summer camp and hope to get something up there. Have you got a knife?
I do not.
All right.
Got a couple batteries.
If you keep drinking till your stomach's full, I'll go and kill that zombie, and then hopefully we'll get a knife at the hunting cabin. Cheers, Opson, dude. Thank you. God, this is taking ages. I don't know what's going on with my shadow play, it's just not working.
It's time to start running!
Is it me or is this taking a lot longer than usual? Jesus.
I think it's the pressing matter. We need to get back to the body.
Right, there we go. I think that'll do. Come on, let's go. Let's go, go. Right, we're going to have to quickly kill the Zeds up at the hunting cabin and hope we get some food, but we're just going to press on. It'll be fine.
What did you spawn with?
Pate. The last life where I suicided in Electra, I had like canned pork or something that was much better. Nails Gaming, thank you for the new sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Julia. Thank you. Yeah, Arsenal. I hope Arsenal can get a good result. I think it's going to be tricky, but I hope I'm wrong.
Somehow I'm yellow temperature.
Oh, shit. It must be the fantabulous clothes. I think my hard drive's full. That's why I'm struggling. I've been struggling with my shadow play, but something's wrong with my hard drive. But when we get to this area, I'm just gonna. I might need you to loot the cabins or some of them, and I'm just gonna go AFK in the house or something. Just quickly need to check what's going on. I'd quite like to be recording.
Okay, sounds good. My NVIDIA recording quit working a couple months back, and I'm hoping when I reset everything with the new graphics card, it'll solve all those issues.
Yeah, NVIDIA is a pain in the ass. It's very good when it works, but it has a habit of not working. Right, I'll check this house if you want to start on the cabins, and then I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, I'll go left side.
What's going on then? My D drive is full. Maybe deleting too many here, deleting 99, that could take a little while. No, it's going through it, chugging through it pretty quick. Oh, come on. Alright, that'll do. I ain't got time for this shit. Still not going to work. I can't use shadow play now because it's got, I'm in game and it's kind of frozen. Shadow play's decided to kick itself down because there's no room in the hard drive. So, oh well, no recording. Right, you doing the left cabins? Yeah, I'll do the right.
Yeah, I just got real bad lag. So much so I can't even close the door.
Someone's been here. I think there's zombies trapped in. Whoever killed those Zeds before has been here.
Where's your food at right now?
Yellow.
Hey, I got a Zagorki.
Yeah, I'm next to you. I'll kill the zombie if you want to keep looting the next shed. How are you in that shed and it's aggroed on me? How?
It was coming after me first. I can't even swing.
You were swinging for me.
Oh, yeah, I'm all over the
Dead
place.
zombie. Look, yeah, we are following someone. Right, hopefully it'll reset. Do you need the Zagorki or can I eat it?
If I can drop it, you can have it. It's not dropping for me.
But can you left control and left click on it, see if it drops?
Yeah, I tried.
Have you got the machete in your hands?
Yeah, I do.
Right, just follow me then. Let's just keep running for now. Well, if it doesn't reset, you might need to relog, but let's just head for the guns first.
Really great stream today.
Well, I won't be able to pick them up, so I
You
probably need
You might
to-
be able to drag it onto your shoulder, but if you can get to the blaze, then you can log out there, I guess, suppose. But if you log out here, I've got to wait, whereas if you log out where the blaze is, I can go to the castle because you'll be able to see it,
Gotcha.
I don't really mind waiting so much, it's just that we're time critical on the bodies and getting back to maybe where the guy killed us, On Sir Carl on Experimental last week, I managed to kill the guy that killed me like 2 hours later. We could maybe do that, that would be cool.
How'd you know it was a loot?
Yeah, just the loot. It was such... I had an AKM drum mag and a SVD and set number of mags and everything. He had all of my loot. He killed me and took all of the same loot wearing the same stuff that was usable. But yeah, it was so blatantly my stuff. AKM drum mag and an SVD with 2 spare mags. It's exactly the same stuff. Same scopes on the guns and same like buttstock and handguard and everything. And he had my MVGs and the lot. This is the hill you were running down when I was shooting at the trees before.
Yeah.
Yeah, we shouldn't need to go into the actual castle itself, but yeah, there is a bear trap in there.
Yo, hello.
Yo, hello, yo, hello. Machosif, thank you very, very much. Yelp here, thank you as well. Can you remember exactly where the blaze is?
Yeah, it's south of the... or north of the tower. I know the tree line we were in and where I stashed it.
Fine, yeah, so we're just going to get in that same tree line and run down, yeah. The
Yeah,
only
and
reason
I'm
I
gonna-
ask is obviously I've got the SV98 with a scope for me, and there's a Mosin with a scope and 5 bullets that may still be there, but I can use those in the SV if we can find your blaze, I guess. Really busy now, isn't it? Shots everywhere. It's let you put your knife away, or can you put your knife away? Don't stop.
Yeah, let me drop it.
Okay, and so what about the Zagorki?
I got you. Yeah, I'll give it to you up here.
No, don't see it.
It made a noise, but...
No, okay, don't worry. Yeah, you're probably going to need to relog. You're probably hand state bugged or something. You're still holding the machete for me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'll put that back in my hand. You know, this is the first time I think I've gotten that bug, at least knowing.
Yeah, if you're solo, it's not easy to know, but I don't know. It's a real frustrating one, but... We could just quickly... I don't really want to loot here, but we could just quickly cut through and maybe try to find some food. I don't know how much time we got for that though, really. Let's just keep going. It would be cool to try and get a little bit of food. Like, are you yellow?
No, I'm white.
That's pretty good. So
yeah,
what kind of food?
I spawned with the pork.
Yeah, you spawn with the better food, yeah. I know it's such a small thing, but that really annoys me that it's random luck. I think it's kind of cool in a way, but it's also frustrating that some people get a better start than others, you know. It's not right.
I think in a mosque you'll start with a plum.
Yeah, on some, depending on the server, yeah. Like some servers you start with like a full bandage, and others you start with 4 rags. Some starters is 2, you know, like some of them are stingy.
It's just rude.
This rain is just what we need, because now we're going to be dark blue or light blue, and then we'll be hungry quicker. Maybe we should just check a couple of houses here. There'll be 4 or 5 zombies. We could kill them and see if we can find something. You may, if you are hand state bugged though, you may struggle with the Zeds, which might be an issue.
Yeah, I can't swing at all. So.
Right. Well, one thing for sure: don't aggro a Z for now. Just like steer relatively clear.
Okay. Yeah, I can't open doors or anything. Oh, nice backpack.
Yeah, that's pretty useful. Just need something food-wise.
I'll just stand close enough to you that they go after you.
Yeah, if you pick up food, I've just found a Zagorki, but I'll just quickly check in here.
Shotgun shells in here.
Right. Don't think there's anything else. Right. Gonna check the mustache, and then I guess we'll run on. No zombies, so we got lucky on that. Under CR527 with a single bullet.
Got the dream.
All right, let's go. At least I can eat the Zagorki. It'll let me last another minute or so, I suppose. The jackets is a mod, Slooney, yeah. What's my favourite zombie film? I like the Walking Dead TV series. The George A. Romero zombie films all feel a bit dated to me. I'm not that keen. The remake of Dawn of the Dead with Ving Rhames is kind of a cool film. I quite like that. I like the music at the start with the Johnny Cash song, and when the man comes around it is, right? Probably my favourite zombie film is possibly 28 Days Later, maybe? I don't know. I prefer The Walking Dead of anything, even though it did peter out near the end. It was still the best thing, I think. I like that Dawn of the Dead remake and the shopping mall and stuff. It's a decent enough film, but... Dirty Dan, thank you for the prime. Cheers, Ezio, for the follow on YouTube as well. Shaun of the Dead is decent. Yeah, Shaun of the Dead is funny. I prefer Hot Fuzz of the two of those. And they're the best two that, that those guys did. And I think I prefer Hot Fuzz, but they're both good. Zombieland is okay. Yeah, Zombieland's pretty decent. I ate that Zagorki bar and I just stayed yellow. I'm still yellow.
I'm getting such bad lag, I can't move. I'm rubber banding backwards.
Don't even see you.
Yeah, it's taking me about 100 meters back now. From that tree line you're in.
Yeah, I see you. Are you back to not rubber banding now?
No, I'm still rubber banding down the hill.
You're going to need to relog then. I don't think you can do anything else. I can see where you are.
I'll do that.
Oh man,
Keep
this
on running.
sucks.
He who runs.
This really fucking sucks.
Oh, let's hope it's not too full. Alright, yeah, we're good. Get back in. Team's not that great. It's at 139. While that loads in, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Let him know that.
How many did he say it was? Did he say there was a queue? TRD, thank you very much for the support. I ain't gonna fix my shadow play, it's okay. Oh, I suppose I could. I could just log out and log back in and then it would fix it almost certainly. Oh, you should be able to get back in. I don't think there's a queue. I'm Nem Fodend. Hope you're good. McFly in DeBay. Thank you for the 27. 165 ping, I think he said, or 13.
Oh, my bad. I was hot micing. Huh? I'm back in.
Yeah, I heard you talk about the ping. I just logged out briefly. I'm logging back in as well.
Okay.
I think I was looking at you if you were standing where you really were. So if you stay there, I should see you as soon as I'm back.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, my hard drive was full, so it wasn't working anymore. I deleted some stuff, but I had to log out of the game to make it work. Right, I'm on the way in. Right, I'm in the field, just up from where you got pulled down into the tree line. Yeah, see ya.
Gotcha. Alright, sweet.
Oh shit, sorry guys. Yeah, overlay is quite a useful thing to get rid of there, isn't it? Twat. God, I'm really hungry.
I know you said you can't talk about it much, but you're going on a trip. You taking a hard hat with you this time?
Yeah, I may avoid any of the more dangerous activities this time. I think I might go more to the city side of things, perhaps. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I am. Yeah, looking forward to it. Hopefully in June.
I got an advert online for that place once where they do like post-apocalyptic bands and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Like a whole festival and camp out there.
Yeah, no, that looks insane. It's just maybe not my kind of thing. Maybe I don't know, but I don't know. I don't know if they're going to there or not. I've not got any itinerary or anything, but I'm kind of hoping to be more around Prague. Yeah, Redline. They said it's all off if that happens. Right, we're not too far away from where your blaze is, which is good. Can't leave your agent out of the mud.
Do you
mate.
have any ammo?
I've got the mag. I've got the mag and a spare empty mag, but 10 bullets. You're going to have the blaze and 2 shots, I guess. You can always take the Mosin with 5 shots if it's still there as well. The blaze had 2 bullets in it, but I think that's it.
Okay. I can't remember if I left them in it or not.
I hope you did. You should have done, but it doesn't matter if you didn't.
You know I'm learning. I'm learning. I've never stashed a gun like that.
Wishing now, instead of ruining the Tundra and the other gun that the guy had, I'd stashed them somewhere too. We could have got those. We're not on experimental today, no.
How's your food?
I'm still yellow, but I'm light blue temperature, so I'm going to be coming unstuck fairly soon. But that's all right. We should be okay. I think I'm in last life territory, by the way. So if we happen to get killed as soon as we get back to where we got killed before, that's probably me. But let's make that not happen.
Okay. I can give you half this is the corky too.
I'm all right on that for now. I am yellow hungry, but I'm not starving yet. Tempest, it's out in the long grass a long way away. Geltec, it's Chernarus, but I always put in the title of the stream, I always name the map I'm playing. So it's always in the title of the stream on both Twitch and YouTube. So it is labelled on the YouTube stream what map I'm playing, dude. Right, so it was in that bush line up ahead. And then you dropped it further down the bush line.
Yeah, I was like 10, 15 meters from the road, if that.
There is a little bit of loot here where that plate carrier is that you grabbed. I have no idea what's here, but I could see something. There's a chicken. I'll grab the chicken, that'll be useful. You went down towards the blaze, I take it.
Yeah, I'm heading on down. Still here.
Nice.
But I didn't leave ammo in it.
Oh, well, that's useful. If you're stashing a gun, always you leave it usable. Right, that's it. Smack bum for you. Now I've got to try and remember what tree I hid the SV98 in. You'll have to take the Mosin, which I think I left bullets in. I definitely did. It's only 5 though, but if the Mosin's still there, you can just use that. It'll be fine.
Did you stash it before we ran up the hill?
No, I stashed the SV98. Yeah, just on this side of the castle. There was a big orange bush, and I stashed it in the pine tree just past the big orange bush. And the Mosin is up on the castle ramparts.
Did you place that chicken on the outside slot?
Not knowingly, it seems to go in there on this server, which is something I didn't know, but yeah, it went there by itself.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. Quite noticeable.
So that's the big orange bush there, so there should be, if it's not been taken, a gun here. Some fuckers had it. Oh, yeah, some fuckers had it. That sucks. I find that unlikely that they weren't just watching the stream to get it as well. But anyway, it's gone. It could be found It could be found randomly, but if that's gone, then the Mosin's going to be gone too.
To say they weren't watching mine.
Yeah, the Mosin's gone. So they were watching the stream and took both guns. Fuckers. One of them I could buy, but both of them being gone, that's horseshit, isn't it? I'm going to check the castle. There's a fire in here. And a dropped repeater. Someone's made a fire. There's no ammo. I'm just going to go up. Their bear trap may still be up there set, but it is. Right, we're going to have to go back to where we died and see if there's any loot left with no guns now. I feel certain that whoever's done that has... Right, let's go, dude. There's no way they found both. Did you eat the Zagorki bar?
I did.
Greedy bastard. I thought you were letting me have half.
There's another chicken back there. You want me to go get it?
I've got a chicken, but I ain't got a knife to cut it out with. I guess you have, though. But
I got the sickle, yeah. You have gloves?
I've got gloves, yeah. But we don't want to stop and cook it yet. I'll just starve for now. We'll get back to where we died and see if there's anything around. There might be loot where we died. If the dude, he might have shipped everything off to try and get his buddy gear, like the guy you killed, you know, the one that fell. The one you killed in the tree line, but there's so much loot, he can't take it all. There might be stuff where we died.
So what I'm guessing is that first guy, I didn't finish him. I didn't get the kill on that.
I think he's the one that killed us both, if it's the same suppressed dude that was shooting at me in the back when I got to that little railing in the stream.
I don't think it was moving slow, so maybe I just knocked him uncon.
Yeah, with a lot of the guns, they'll knock them uncon and they wake up and they're still white with a gap. It's really quite common. Yeah, got a couple of kills, Tempest, at least 2. Definitely 2 for sure, confirmed. With the R700 as well. Yeah, he had a good little run. He did alright. Saved my life as well with some shots, which was cool. It's annoying that, but yeah, I'm not. There's no way both of those guns were found without. I just don't buy it. I feel a bit like that sound that's just happened IRL. I feel like that sounds quite pertinent to me right now. I've no idea how long ago we were, but the bodies will almost certainly have despawned unless they stayed around the area because it's been such a long time now. But I feel like there may well be some loot if we're lucky. I did get a scope in the castle, so I've got a scope on my carbine with one shot. Can't see the rocks where we died, but I actually brought us intentionally to the connecting tree line that takes us down there because we'll not be so in view. That's why we're wearing nice camo gear and definitely not bright red stuff or orange.
Safety first.
Come on. Come on, come on. It just feels to be going so slow now. We made it back here pretty quick. I think we're not going to be quick enough to get the bodies, obviously, but we might pick up some loot. There's no way he's taken it all. It's just whether the dude that killed us dropped it off or left it or maybe hid it in a nearby bush. Who knows? The dude that you killed on the edge of that tree line, his gun might still be in the ground where he died. You might be able to rescue that gun in a minute. You'll probably remember exactly where you killed him.
Yeah, I know about where. He was peeking right out of that other tree line up the hill. Or at the bottom of the hill.
So I'm not sure where you died, but I'm just heading to the rock where I died. There's a crappy helmet on the ground and a bandage, so nothing left.
I died further left of you.
Just checking tree bushes for a stash.
I was right in here.
Alright, if we go back to where you killed the other dude, there might be a gun on the ground there.
I just hit red hunger too.
Yeah, well we'll have to cook this chicken in Starry, but I'm heading along the tree line where you shot the guy dead and he was lying down. I'm just going to keep an eye out. I might be able to see his gun. You might see it too, probably better than me, but somewhere like here.
Might be it right there.
Yeah, it was somewhere around here, but oh,
Right here.
the
Yeah.
body's still here. That sucks. The loot's not there, but the body's there. Why is that body there? Right, I'm gonna just quickly go to the top of the hill here and just see if I can see anyone around. Ideally, a dude with an SVD and a fuck knows what else, like waiting in a bush, not looking my way. Just going up the main hill just to see if there's anyone around up the hill towards that electrical box. I'm starving too. We'll have to cook this chicken in a minute. But
Was it red house that other Mosin was in?
it was in the greenhouse up the roof there. There was a Mosin in there. Yeah, you could have a look in there. That would be wise. Wherever you shot the guy and you weren't sure if he was uncon or dead, you could just quickly check there in case he dropped a gun or in case he was dead. You never know.
Yeah, I don't see anything. I'm guessing that's who came after us.
I think it was, yeah. They're probably, the guy that killed us both has probably collected up all the loot and waited somewhere for his buddy to run back.
Mosin's still here.
Nice.
No ammo though.
We're gonna have to quickly. I'll start. Oh shit! Can you grab us a bit of bark? I'm gonna get some sticks with my hand, and then we'll need to chop up this chicken.
Sickle's badly damaged. Which house do you want to cook in?
Probably the mustache that's just next to the house you've just come out to. To your right. I've got matches, but they're damp, so we're going to need 2 pieces of bark and to cut this chicken up. Actually, don't get the bark here. Let's cut the chicken up first, because then we'll get a bone if we need. Right, if you want to cut the chicken up, you can have the gloves as well. Then. Hope we get more than 1 piece each. 1.5. Right, I'm going to make a bone knife. I'll go and get some bark. Alright, if you want to get bark, either way is fine. It's good. They must have known we were in that house, because one was up the hill and one was outside, like casing the joint kind of thing, you know. They were waiting for us, so...
I was feeling like they were waiting for us to make a move.
It's a shame. When I went AFK, somebody rang, and then I was longer than I meant to. I had a phone call, which is not ideal at the time. It turns out. Just shut the door. We need 2 bits of bark, unless you got paper or a rag.
You're good. We got 2.
Nice. Oh, sorry. I thought you just dropped the 1. I didn't realise there was 2. Nice, okay. If you want, I can just cook this. If you want to just bust around a few houses, see if you can find some other food.
Ooh. CR with a bullet.
Nice.
Upstairs. I can't get it. There's a rail on it too.
Yeah, I've got that gun with a rail. But I'll go and have a look.
Uh-oh. Did you just switch weapons?
Yeah.
There's a fire over here.
What, embers, or is it still going?
It's glowing. Still glowing.
Okay, yeah, so
chilly.
it could be a few minutes ago, or 5-10 minutes ago, you know.
Oh my god.
Come on. You meleeing his head? Dude, are you there?
Oh yeah, that was me. That was me. A lot of batteries.
Right, I've cooked the 3 bits of meat. I'm just going to head over towards the hill that overwatches the tents, I guess. I've got the chicken on me. Have you found any food?
Yeah, I just found a Zagorki and a hip pack.
A what pack, sorry?
And a hip pack. Found a Zagorki and a hip pack.
Okay. You've eaten it, I take it, yeah?
Yeah, we'll get it.
Yeah, then might as well, like, it's all good. Yeah, I'm going to go up the hill towards where the tents are and have a look from there. Been a lot of people around. There could be apples at some of these trees, but the orchards never seem to have apples.
Got a can of beans too.
Yeah, just eat those then. I'll eat the chicken, and then we should be about all right.
Okay.
I'm heading up to the trees that overlook the tents. Found a cooking pot near those benches you were talking about before, so I think somebody died here. There's like a cooking pot in a bush right near it, so maybe somebody died and that's just the last bit of the loot, perhaps, I don't know. I'm just going to quickly breeze down and check the tents. It's had enough time to spawn loot since we were there before. You don't take mushrooms? I don't take mushrooms that are ruined, dude. No, not ruined, sorry, it was rotten, so I didn't take that mushroom because it was rotten. Rotten mushrooms are not so great anymore, a bit trickier to eat since the last patch. Oh, I went and checked it. It was rotten. Shots over towards cab. Dead zombies in the tent. Someone's been here.
Gotcha. Only thing I really have is the shotgun with a rifled slug. I don't know what's in it.
So they must be somewhere nearby. There's a lot of dead Zeds. They could be in the town somewhere.
You want me to fall back, come up your way?
I'd go up towards the electrical box and have a look into town if you can, and just see if you see anyone.
Okay.
I'm going to start going up that way. There's a lot of dead zombies, so someone's definitely been here, like, while we've been here. They could be coming up towards the fairground and around where you killed that guy, somewhere around the red house, or somewhere around that, you know, but... Found an SG with a mag and 4 bullets.
You got room for it?
Yeah, I've got it, I've got that. I did find a magnum with 2 bullets as well. Yeah, I'm just running up towards the electrical box.
Yeah, I'm right there now. This shoe, right?
Yeah, I'm right near it now. I'm just going to stop in a bush.
He's moving. He's at the church. I can't tell if it's a zombie full sprint or someone else. Player moving left or right, front of the church now.
Nice, GG. Okay, well spotted.
In front of the blue house at this point.
Yeah, he hasn't popped out the other side of it, so he may well be... Yeah, he's in that... He's just gone in it. He's geared. Yeah, he's in the house. Yeah, I'm going down towards it.
So I'll move with you.
He can come out the left side of that house, so we need to try and keep an eye out. He's coming out. He's out. Running to the right.
He's coming up by the truck now. Or is that you?
Shit, he's just seen me.
Oh, he knocked me uncon.
He's gone in the house. Oh, fuck. He's in the supermarket.
I'm moving.
He went in the supermarket. Not sure where he's gone.
Best I got in the beginning saved me there.
Hey dude, really enjoyed your stream today with this cool dude. Usually watching on the YouTube now, but for some reason I can't send messages. Keep on running.
You need to be
If it was
followed.
red, I wouldn't have been able to do anything.
You need
against
to be subscribed on YouTube if you want to comment. That's probably
it.
what
Where'd
it
you
is.
move to?
Behind the double red. I don't know. I didn't know where he went. He went in the supermarket, but I think he
TRMZ
probably
part.
carried on. I'm going up towards
More
the where the guys ambushed us from. I'm going that way basically for now.
Okay.
He might still be in the supermarket, but I doubt it. I think he probably would have just took the shot, known there was two, and then went running. I'm crossing the road over towards the lake on the other side.
Okay. I'm at the red double.
Mario, thank you for the 52 months. Nox Tempest, thank you very much as well. That sucks, dude, if you're not able to talk, though. That's weird.
I'm next to the pond now.
Okay. I'm swinging around towards the medical
I see you.
on this side. Oh, you're good. That's fine. I don't know if he would have left the supermarket or not. I think he probably did just run straight through, but... I'm just going down towards the church and where we last saw him for now. I don't know if that's a smart move or not, but... He's probably got in a building somewhere nearby. I thought he might have gone in the red double-fronted house. I don't think he did. I'm going to go in the red two-story, opposite mustache.
Got you. I'm gonna slide in the mustache.
I'm just going down towards the supermarket where we last saw him. There's a zombie aggroed around that blue house. He may have gone back in there. I'm in the supermarket. He might be in the blue house. No, he's not. Fuck knows where he went then. He definitely came through the supermarket when you were uncon, and he must have just carried on, but... Just as he hit you, I aggroed a Z, so I had to punch a zombie out, and he had time to get away if he was going to.
On the other side of the street behind the bus stop.
Okay, I'm just going up to the back, like, fence by the medical there. I'll have a look from there. I don't know. I think we should just have a quick charge over to Cabanino where there were some shots and see if we can see anything there. I don't know. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack here.
Alright.
Primal Scream, thank you for the
Where you
bits.
hold up at now?
Thank you. HRC, thank you as well. I'm heading towards that wall where I stopped to load my M16. And then you killed a dude just down the way. Heading back... Well, I'm basically heading towards that stream where we had to stop because they were shooting as well.
I'm over next to where we... I see the medical now.
Yeah, I'm where I stopped to go prone and load the M16 and then down towards the stream, I'm there. There was just more shots on the north side of Cabanino. I'm running across the field towards Cabanino now, like towards the sun.
Okay, I'll change directions.
So, well, Cabanino is just slightly right of the sun from where you are, right across the field. You know where we stopped, and we stopped behind the bushes up there, and then crossed over.
Oh, and laid up on the hill. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm running over towards that at the moment.
Okay.
Abley, thank you for the membership. Mendez, thank you as well. I'm not really very geared for doing what we're doing, but...
TRMZ left.
To your right. Completely 90 degrees right. Just a smidge left is where I am.
I got you now. Thank you.
Not streaming on YouTube today. Yep. 6,500 people watching. Holy shit. Thanks for coming in, everyone. Hope you're all good. Aldred, he goes by the... Dude, we need to head towards that. I'm starving and about to be thirsty, but I'm going towards that. It's kind of towards the sun. I'm just running towards the last shot. You're going the right line. I can see where you are. It's not smart, this, but I'm about to be dying of thirst as well, but it'll be fine.
Yeah, my health is going down. Oh, I have powdered. I have a little. Oh, it's ruined. Never mind.
I'm going to drink half of this. If it's dirty water, it's not going to help me, but it should be good. I think that shot was in the bush line that kind of... it might have even been at the hill behind the base, the military base, Beresnik Hill, but it was down this way, so I'm just running straight at the shot for now. It's quite a distant shot, though. There's more shots on the south side of the airfield as well. You okay?
It's had a shot at me. Yeah, it was over my head. It was back from where we're running from.
Alright, well keep juking. I'm coming back towards you.
You know where that hunting stand is?
Yep.
I'm right behind it. Next to the chicken feeder.
So you have no idea where the shot came from, I presume?
No, just that direction.
I can see him. He's standing in a bush. Yeah, I see him. Long way away. I hit him. He's running away. Yeah, you might as well follow me now. He's just running back. My gun's too weak for that.
I'm slowing down though.
What, you yellow health?
Yeah, I'm yellow health now.
What, because of hunger?
Hunger and thirst. Ooh.
Oh, dude, where are you?
They sound like they got food.
Yeah, yeah,
Go
yeah.
ahead.
I've got water, if you can... Where are you?
I'm up at the stone fence line.
Okay, I think I'm behind you. I'm coming up to where I think you are.
Yeah, I'm on the dirt path.
If you're on a dirt path, I don't think you're going the right way. You must be going towards those shots, though, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to the shot.
Oh, I'm behind you. I'm behind you. I've got a cooking pot. I've got a cooking pot with water, so just it will stop you dying as quick. Yeah, I drink that. I drank the other half, so and I'm not got a sickness, so hopefully you're okay. Only issue now is they know that we're this way because they'll have just heard my shot just now. So now you're only dying once, not dying twice.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that shot was... I think it's probably better just to go down to the base. I think it was actually at the base, not on the hill. I'm just going to keep running. Just dropped my bag. There's zombies on the north side of the military base, more north than they normally would be. Like maybe they were dragged there. I don't know. Give us a bit of food. Give us a bit of food. Give us a... Oh, fuck off. And that was at me?
Dealer. Primal.
Yeah, talking in
Scream.
game, by the way. Those shots are at me. I'm dead.
Yeah, all I got's a BK. I'm coming up to where you were. I'm probably about to be dead too.
Yeah, there's two. There's one on the left wall of the base as you look, and there's one on the right wall of the base. Can somebody link him? I'll just quickly raid him on Twitch. If someone can give me his exact name, it's Joystick Joer, joystick_Joer, I think. But if someone can link it, oh, there we go. I'll raid him on Twitch. Might as well. So I'm going to send you guys on Twitch to watch him. Copy. So I'll click in the raid button. I'm still here on YouTube, guys. Just hang on, but. I think I might as well send anyone that can. If you want to watch him on YouTube, is joystick_Joer on Twitch. Hopefully one of the mods will be able to link him. Guys, thanks a lot for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I will be back again real soon, tomorrow. But I'm going to raid Joystick now. Go and check out how he gets on Twitch. And YouTube, guys. Thanks a lot for coming in. Really appreciate it. Go and check out if he can get a kill or not when you get there. I will be back. I'll be back tomorrow, just after lunch, all being well. So about 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, same time as today. Take it easy, people. I really